Everybody, what's going on? It's time to start path 2 of the Necropolis, which we've got a little bit of setup to get into real quick, but I figured I would do that part live to kind of talk about the team and stuff like that. Aegon is still going to be kind of carrying the show here a little bit, but this time he's not going solo. He's going to be going along with Shuri, the best synergy that she has is this one right here with Misty, an often forgot about champion that is going to increase the shock duration along with pausing it during opponent special attacks and all that. So this is going to be the core team here. And then I've got some other synergies. But before we get to that, we got to take care of a little something real quick. A little bit of that slap action real quick here. Eliza. Slap. Eliza, thank you very much, dude. Appreciate the buck, man. Also, should probably get this tweet out real quick here as well. Dearest Marvel Champions, path 2 begins now. Yes, I am now live. Still got it. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Post that. Then I've also got some masteries that need adjusting. I was planning them out with Aunt May here, so oh my goodness, so much to do, so much to do. Good luck, Brian. No pun tonight because good vibes only. Sim. Oh my god, that's the best thing you've ever said. Yo, B McG saying good luck, buddy. B McG, thank you, dude. What's up, everybody? Spectacular Starlight was the first one in here. Constantino's Dinos. Am I saying that right? Thank you very much for the 2. Oh, so sorry that you just missed the slap. You just missed it. But dude, thank you very much for the 2. Really appreciate it. We're also going to get people on call. It's going to be a good time, everybody. It's going to be a real good time, I hope. Because even though I play Shuri in Battlegrounds from time to time, I don't really use her elsewhere. And this is going to be my first experience using Shuri in content that is not just some PvP content, so we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it won't be too bad. The Shed with the 41 months saying got 6-star Aegon to rank 5 and ascended with Black Friday deals. Nice. Now to get resources for Necropolis. Also, 41 months is a long time. It's a very long time. That's at least 3 lifetimes of my life. I think. What's the math on that? I don't know. Dude, Shed, thank you very much for the 41 months, though, man. Good luck when you dive in. Good luck to you. Yo, is that Dark's Dank Dungeon in here? Is that Torrance in here as well? What's up? Is that Cam as well? Saying I finished today when Titan switches over. Gonna post an account before and after. It's been a decent day. Okay, Cam. Congrats, dude. Okay, so let's keep getting the setup going here, though. So this is the core team, really just these 2. Then we're also going to include another synergy for Aegon. I guess I could have grabbed it right off of Aegon himself, but it's going to be Angela here. I know a lot of people you'd be saying, oh, why don't you just use Proxima because you get both synergies, 2 for the price of 1 right here. And while that's true, I do also plan on bringing Heimdall. I think I only have a 5-star version of the champ. Actually, is that attached anywhere here? No, it's not. Okay. I only have a 5-star version of the champ, so that doesn't matter, though. But what actually matters is I do want the 15% Fury from this. It's not a massive boost, but it is a little bit of a boost, especially for Shuri, who doesn't... Actually, I don't know. Does she have ways to amplify her attack? I don't think she does. Yeah, given a little bit of that attack increase to Shuri, that's kind of the name of the game there. So this is the team. It is decided, and it is so. Now, let's hit the Masteries real quick, and I'll show you guys the Masteries that I'll be running for this. So, the Masteries that I plan to run... well, let me keep putting them in. I'm not going to be running recoils. I'm going to try to go recoilless, and I hope it goes all right, because I I mean, I'm sure people have done it. I'm sure there's VODs on YouTube that I could have looked at to see Aegon's damage without recoils and all that. But I know he does a lot more damage with them, and I haven't looked at the VODs myself to see exactly what the damage difference is. And yeah, I'm just a little concerned that it's going to be a big drop off in damage. We'll see though. Okay, gonna max out cruelty. This is for Shuri, even though a lot of her damage comes from shocks. She does have those guaranteed crits, so I might as well pop that in here. I am going to be maxing out the Fury Masteries here. It's still gonna be... Oh, you know what? There's still some situations where you could take advantage of willpower, isn't there? When using Shuri? Maybe, whatever. I might be making a mistake here and not picking up willpower, because, spoiler, I'm not picking up willpower. But yeah, let's keep popping these points in here. But maybe I should have planned that. We'll see. This is all a little bit of a test that by path number 3, I could make some adjustments or something like that. So, gonna max out Glass Cannon. Need as much firepower as I could possibly get my hands on. I am honestly Glass Cannon. I'm not even entirely sure if it's worth it. Just because a little bit of, if I'm healing up to full anyway, it might not be worth it. But I don't think I'll be healing up to full in every situation. So I think it'll be worth. Willpower healing is nice versus Betty and Wiccan. Dang, lags, you're making me regret my choices here already. What can I do to maybe, if I drop a point here, hold on a sec. No, if I only put 1 point here, I'd have 19% armor and physical resistance pierced. That would pop this point here. I would need this. I would need this. And then, oh goodness, this. Hold on, let me just expand it this way. Okay, so, I would have to get rid of Assassin, essentially, if I wanted to do that. Assassin's not that big of a deal to have. It is nice, though. If I got rid of... Yeah, I mean, if I got rid of that, I would probably be dumping the points in Cruelty, which I already put in. If I wanted to get willpower. So, I mean, whatever. I'm just going to say screw it and continue as planned. But it might have been the play to go for willpower. Okay. Anyway, let's keep picking this up. Is willpower really good against, like, APOC too or something like that? I don't know. If I was planning on using Shuri, that is. Because APOC, he'll put some debuffs too, right? Let's get Assassin. God, Assassin's so expensive just to put the points into. It's kind of annoying. Okay, so my offensive tree. Yeah, I think this is what I'm going to go with. And then let's move over to defense here. Recoils for second half after APOC for sure. You think so? Maybe. Maybe I'll be regretting this decision and I'll make a change. Either way, it'll be good to learn from. So, oh, now I just kind of messed up my own plans here by putting all kinds of points in. So I guess I'll do this without looking at Aunt May for the rest of this. Wait, did I put... Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't put the points in pure skill like I wanted to. Is it even worth... I wonder how much damage is actually added by that. Probably not that much. Probably not that much at all. So, do I want more physical resistance or more energy resistance? In the past, it's always been physical resistance. I didn't really map out the path all that well to see like how much energy versus physical I'm taking. Maybe it makes sense to pop like 3 points and 2 points, something like that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go ahead and do that. Split it. Okay. All right, this will be the mastery build. Proficiencies, really just having the kind of the bare bones here. Max parry, max stupefy, 1 point in dex. Defense here is just a little bit of added survivability with higher block proficiency and some resistances to reduce block damage, as well as getting hit in the face damage. And then I'm still running a mostly offensive build here, just to really maximize my damage potential, even without running recoils. So this is the plan. We'll see how it goes. I might swap mid-run. We'll see. So probably get some people on call, as well as read some of these other super chats real quick here. Where did I leave off? I think right here. Biaxel check. Dude, thank you very much for the 2, saying gonna be missing this stream, but good luck. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the 2 and the good luck. Jacob Tizano, thank you for the buck as well. Zambiji, help. I have 126 star stones expiring soon. Who do I awaken? I have science to Scorpion or A-Bomb, a generic. Got Valk, Gallon, Hulkling, or I can just push them into Kappa W or Thing unranked. I think Hulkling probably the way to go. It's a little bit hard to say exactly without knowing the rest of your roster and stuff like that, but I would probably be favoring Hulkling because I use them like crazy, and yeah, that's what I would do. You got some other alternative advice in the chat as well, though. Good luck to you. It's going to be difficult to like look at rosters today and stuff, so I'm not really going to be doing that. Any other stream would be good for that stuff, but yeah, we're going to be focusing on this run, hopping in there. How about Bablashka with the 16 months, dude? Thank you so much for the 16 months. Just saying hi. What up, dude? Still the coolest name to say on YouTube right there, man. How about Bablashka? Thank you very much. Under Mother, thank you for the buck as well. Saying, Brian, good evening. Quick tweet sent your way. Good luck on your run. I'm sure you'll crush it like you crush beans. I do crush beans a lot. A lot. Where is Under Mother? I don't know if I even see the tweet. Was it sent much earlier or something? Because I don't have anything recent from you. Unless you changed your Twitter access or something like that. Nah, man, I got nothing. Let me know. I'll check back with you. Torrance, thank you very much for the 5 as well. Just saying it's time. Let's effing go. Torrance, thank you, dude. Appreciate it, man. Easy with the gifted as well. Going to the other black man. Thank you very much. Saying, hey, Brain, new 6-star feature today, and I got and duped everything except for Vox, Photon, Kindred, Morb, Werewolf, and Gladiator. Can I get a poll before you get started real quick? Rank 2 Hulk, rank 2 Pig, rank 5 Photon. Okay, let's see. Who to rank up? So, rank 2 Hulk, rank 2 Pig, or rank 5 Photon. Poll is live. Good luck with the votes. Easy. Thank you, dude. Virgil, thank you for these €6. Saying hi as well. Virgil, what's up, man? Thank you very much for the €6. Appreciate it. Constantinos with another 5 saying, I started MCOC back in 2016, but I've been on and off. However, your streams have been a constant for me. Love your streams. Best of luck. Dude, thank you very much for the generosity and the kind words. Benefield with the 2 as well, saying early tweet before you get started, and good luck. All right, let's see. What do you got? Good luck on your run today. My goal is just to get 1 path before January 15th. That's a good goal. Never done any endgame content like this, so very nervous. This is the team so far. Thoughts? I'm not super experienced in here, so I'm not entirely sure. We know Shuri is very strong, of course. I've seen Absman get used a bunch too. Hulk, and Gallon, maybe people have done runs with them, but I haven't seen them myself, so I'm not sure how they would go. So it's a little hard to say exactly how that team would do. If anybody has advice for Benefield, toss it in the chat. Sorry we can't talk more, but yeah, we got to get this underway. Wait, I messed up. It's supposed to be which not to rank up. I could do 2. Oh, easy. Well, that's fine. We'll just do the 2 highest, essentially. So, looks like the 7 stars are getting it. But it's close between Pig and Photon. But yeah, it's Hulk and Pig that are in the lead there. So them's two's the winners right there. BG, I didn't use recoils at all for this. Didn't find the added damage was worth the increased cost. Assassin was key though. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's... Is Abby Doe in here? Abby Doe is in here. Abby Doe, did you want to hop on call? All the usual people, of course, are welcome, but I talked to Abby Doe a little bit prior to the run. So I know he... oh, wait, Undermother, your tweet is here. I just missed it. I'm so sorry. I hope I didn't make you scramble to look at your Twitter settings or something like that. My apologies. Here it is. Sexy tall demon mistress, that is all. Wow. Wow, dude, she does look super cool. I wish I liked the champion, but I'm glad that somebody does. Dude, congrats on the high ranked purgatory here. Damn. Awesome stuff. Okay, you don't really need a reverse control counter for that path OB. You can Aegon as long as you have special / striker ready right after the special. Yeah, I don't plan on using any reverse control immune champions. I don't care about that. It definitely makes sense for some people to bring those champs. I like the reverse controls. I'm not the absolute best at dealing with them, but I could deal with them fine enough. And I'd rather give the slot to another champion. So, yeah. Luke, thank you very much for the buck as well, saying after a long road and a lot of luck, it finally happened, BG. A duped 7-star Elsa. The first dupe, huh? Could be better. Could be worse. True. Also duped Sassy, which I'm very excited about. Yeah, as you should be. I'll say good luck, brother. Luke, thank you very much. Congrats on the duped Sassy there, especially, man. Really good stuff. Scott, thank you for the 5 saying AOBG doing Necropolis. Yup. Let's go. Gonna grind some BGs in the background. Sounds good, dude. Sounds good. Thank you very much for the 5. Good luck in your matches. I'm gonna get some food in a bit and hop on at some point. We'll be lurking for now. All right, lag. Sounds good. All right, and Abby Doe says ready, Freddy. So let's do this thing. Abby Doe, where are you at? Here we go. Phoning Abby Doe. And I'm ready to hop in here, man. Whew. Okay, actually, there is one thing that I did not talk about, which was my farmed resources, but we'll talk about that in a little bit. Abby Doe, what's up, dude?
What's up, Brian? How you doing?
Good. How you doing?
I'm doing fairly well, thank you very much. Just giving Zoe her treats, her due, so that I can talk undisturbed.
Sounds good. All right, so how many fights are in total? I never counted the first time. 1, 2, 3. So, by the way, the path I'm taking, you guys, I'm starting with Mr. Fantastic, and then going to go to APOC in section 2. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hop on over. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and then the boss, plus a couple of treasure pools or whatever they're called. So not too bad. Okay. Abdo tad quiet.
Let me make sure it's picking up the right mic.
No, it's the quality sounds great. I'll raise you a little bit here.
Yeah, no, it says my Yeti's on. So
okay.
Okay, then you wanted to talk your resources before you started, right?
Let me know, you guys. I adjusted the volume. Should be good if it was only a tad. Perfect. Okay. Lags, appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, resources. So let's talk about that real real quick here. Let's pop open the inventory. So I will be utilizing some team revives for this path. Not going to get the biggest value of all time out of them because I'm really just using 2 champions. But, I mean, still going to use them, I guess. Then I've got 53 of the single revives, 17 of the level 2s. I should have said the level 1s instead of singles before. And probably some more in the overflow section as well in here somewhere. Then I've also got quite a few potions farmed up. You can see some of them expiring. I've got 25 plus 808 of the level 3s and 25 plus 197 of the teams. Some level 4s expiring and stuff too, so make sure to use all that stuff. Yeah. So we should be good here.
So then, yeah, let's get going.
Let's do it. So this first fight, I ran like the briefest of tests on stream just to see what it was like, and it's really not too bad. Should actually check out these nodes first. So the whole first section of fights, you guys, is going to have this against the ropes trap right here, which is while the defender's back is against the wall, the attacker takes 25% of the defender's base attack as direct damage when they strike the defender with contact attacks. So basically, I can't hit them when they're against the wall, or ideally, I'm not hitting them when they're against the wall, because I'm going to take a lot of damage back if I do that. So I'll be avoiding that. We'll be playing a little bit like the AI and just playing passively at times, trying to back them away. Then the node for Mr. Fantastic here specifically is Reckless Research. Whenever the defender activates a special attack, they inflict a Reckless Research debuff on themselves for that special attack, increasing their defensive combat power rate by 30%. If the attacker was struck by the last hit of the special attack, inflict 1 additional copy of that debuff. Reckless Research debuffs are removed when the defender activates a special attack that is different than the one that triggered the debuff. When the defender has 3 copies of Reckless Research debuff, they are combined into a passive that lasts for the rest of the fight. Max stacks 10. So basically, I need to throw a different special than what Mr. Fantastic is throwing, or I think I could just get him to alternate specials, and that's pretty much it. I'm gonna start ramping with Aegon. I guess I'm not going to really hold back in terms of boosts, and I'm just going to start boosting. Well, should I start boosting now? I mean, it's going to... Yeah, screw it. I'll pop the boost now. I'm not going to get the most value out of it, because until Aegon's ramped up, you're like not really doing that much damage, so 15% of not much damage is still not that much damage. But I'm going to do that. You can hit them against the wall all day with Shuri? Oh, Karate Man, really? Okay. That's right. It was contact attacks, right?
Yeah, so she has non-contact hits.
Yeah, okay. Forgot about that. Let's push this guy to a special 2 first, ideally. Oh, I changed up the striker so that I have Black Panther for right now, which means I'm also gonna have the physical vulnerabilities popping up.
So you wanted the one which made the Grandmaster harder? I assume that's what you're going for?
I kind of wanted to test it out. It seems like it would add a good bit of damage throughout the run, and I'm just kind of curious to know just how bad it really is. So
I assume because everyone said the prompts were, they don't show up or they go away too quickly. So
yeah,
I assumed if it was something that made it harder, then you'd do it. Pickle Rick, Karate Man on call. Karate Man is, of course, welcome on call if he wants to be. Don't know what he's up to today. How's the chat doing today? How's everyone doing? What's going on in your world? Jake! Oh my goodness, Jake, how you doing? Been a minute. What's up, guys?
Does it not matter which special I throw? Is it only dealing with his specials? Maybe I misunderstood it first.
I did not. As per usual, I like everything to be a surprise when I go and do this, because I was actually going to do my second path today too, but I think I'll just hang out with you and then do some like battlegrounds or something when you're done. Because I don't have anything that's actually expiring besides team revives, which they're nearly useless. and there's still a day on that too, so it doesn't really matter. I'll just do my second path tomorrow or something. But I like it to be a surprise in that I actually just don't read the nodes anyways, and then go, oh man, what just happened, and complain.
Yeah. I guess I should also be doing special ones now that I'm not running recoils to get the combos going.
It does, but what's your goal? Is your goal to get your combo as high as possible, or is your goal to do damage? Because if you, probably want to do L1s for the combo higher, right? Yeah.
Oh, geez, I forgot I have. No.
It's a bad one. Get Pixie on call. I'd sooner die.
Wow.
No, not really. Pixie, I've talked to Pixie before for sure, Lags. Mark C sent over $10 saying, hey BG, happy to catch the stream. I have 2 paths left to get 100% on Necropolis, planning on working on it later today. Mark C, let's go.
Oh, so
2
that's
paths left,
okay.
huh?
Whoops. Well, I just lost my combo. I didn't see an unblockable buff, and I was like, wait a minute, so is it only the first hit that's unblockable? So I tried blocking it, and no.
Restart.
No. I don't. Should I? Yeah, actually, screw it. I will.
Because so just did the unblockable call out, but doesn't put up an unblockable buff. So.
Yeah. I didn't. I read the nodes initially, the global nodes. For those wondering, it's part of these nodes. I think it's this final one. Yeah, passively unblockable. So I wasn't entirely sure.
Mr. F without using pre-fights has fully unblockable specials always. So.
Oh, okay. I didn't even realize that.
I hate Mr. F.
Without using pre-fights, I don't know if I've ever not used pre-fights.
Hey Jake, no worries. It's good to see you though, man. Hope you're doing well. Love your Mace Windu possibly lives icon there on YouTube. BG doesn't like me, so I won't be on call ever. That's true. That's true, Pixie.
Yeah, come on, Mr. Fantastic. Why?
He was definitely not saying yeah to what I just said, by the way. Seth Neer. Wow. Seth Neer sending over $5 saying, isn't Abdo banned from being on call? Well, he should be. It's hurtful. It's hurtful, Seth. I believe that I'm only banned from the chat, Seth, not from being on call, technically. So, yeah.
All right, that was a great use of Striker. Come on, dude. Stop backing up against the wall. I don't want to deal with this node.
Yes, this looks like maybe even more of a pain to build up on than Titania, really.
It's probably not as bad, I would say, but
the evade. I just hate annoying. The evade. Hi Zoe, what are you doing back? No, my dog is back. You've had 2 treats. Settle down. You're fine. Virgil sending over 24 euros and saying, let's go, the party has begun. Okay. Virgil, thank you. Brian will, I think, do things up there with the big D once he's out of this, probably.
Oh yeah, I mean it's automated.
Well, I thought it was Virgil that didn't like being.
Oh.
Am I not?
Oh.
Not misremembering that, or. Static also sent over $1 saying, I know this is like farting in the wind, but both my son and I used Proxima and Heimdall and found the ramping experience much better than without. Good luck on the run, BG. Yeah, I think I will be doing that too, Static, for sure. I go for easy.
Yeah, I mean, no doubt about it. That's their purpose, pretty much. That's Synergy's purpose, at least. But
Brian likes a challenge.
You're right. It's like farting in the wind because it's not long. The ramp up process is not that long. I mean, it kind of is, but it's you through it in no time.
In fairness, doesn't it really kind of matter which direction you fart into the wind? Because, I mean, if someone's standing downwind of you and you fart in the wind, it's going to make a difference. I don't know. Just saying. Young Grave sending over $2 saying, "Hey BG, after taking years off the game, I recently came back and started a new account about 2 months ago. I'm taking down the 6.4 Grandmaster today." Did you lose the combo again?
Yeah, I sure did.
No. Okay. Taking down the 6.4 Grandmaster today and already have a rank 3 Kitty Pride 6-star. Nice. So glad to be back so I can watch your streams every night. Good luck today. Young Grave, that's awesome. Remember, even if you're not playing, you can watch the streams. Unless it gives you the itch. In which case, yeah, don't do that. BG revive counter and also Abdo talks about himself counter.
Yeah,
well,
I'm adding the revive counter right now.
I mean, he's not going to do it, so he doesn't need a revive. I don't even know. It's not necessary. And me talking about myself. Wow. Oh, okay. So I guess in conversations, things that I have to say about anything that I've experienced is not relevant. Thank you for letting me know, Easy.
I think I'm just gonna take some wall damage. Like,
see how bad it is, yeah.
Not a ton, but like, let me back this dude up real quick, and then I'm just gonna fight until I take some damage, essentially, and then I'll back away again.
Yeah, take like 3% there from it. Did we miss a note? Nope. Okay, we're caught up. We are caught up. Mojo, what's up? Fart facts. I'm just saying, like it does depend on the direction, I'm pretty sure. Depends on the other people. It doesn't probably matter much to the person who's farting. So, what's up, Fitz? So why is Abdo raving about farting into the wind? Do you have a medical condition you'd like to tell us? I can't discuss it because an Easy would be upset with me if I talked about myself. So, that's called tough love, Abdo. You'll thank me later. Okay, pops. Appreciate it. Oh. I refuse to ramp Aegon without the Proxima Star-Lord synergy. That's what I was saying. You should rank 5 and ascend 6-star Star-Lord and see what he can do in here.
Dude.
Makes perfect sense.
I would never do it, but I'd like to see someone else do it.
Do you still have just the 2 ascend? No, wait, you just have 1 ascended 6-star so far?
Yeah.
Big Evil sending over $2 saying, "Don't take it personal, Abdo." I do. I take everything Easy says personally, even if it's not related to me. I think it's related to me, and then I take it personally. As you can tell, I'm extremely serious. The grand scheme saying, "Now you're talking, Abdo." Yeah. Star-Lord, that'd be fun. What's up, Thanos? What's up, guys? And hey, Abdo, I'm your favorite mod, right? No, I'm actually have to contractually obligated to say that Pixie is my favorite mod, otherwise she will hurt me.
Brutal.
That's true story. Plus, she says she texts with my dog, which I'm not sure how that's possible, but I don't know. She knows things she shouldn't know, I swear.
Okay, dude. I need to just quit out once we get to the root phase, I guess, because that's pretty annoying.
Did you get hit again? Oh,
sure did.
He evaded right afterwards. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. This is like, especially without Proxima and Heimdall, it's like, because you definitely don't need Proxima later on. Well, you have Heimdall, but like without that strategy, can be pretty rough for the ramp up.
It's definitely annoying. There's no doubt about it.
The only part of this that sucks is you're dying on the first fight, not the second fight. So.
What's up, B Manny? So the second fight, I think, I don't know if I'm gonna even use Aegon for the second fight.
My plan is to use Aegon to get whatever combo I can on the next 2 fights out of him before he would die, and then just use Shuri. I mean, if you want to go for like the old YouTube solo and everything for the vids, for the people, for whatever, then yeah, just start with Shuri to begin with. But I don't see why you couldn't just use Aegon for as much as he's usable, and then quit out and get the combo. At least it gets a little bit higher.
Yeah, I mean, it still takes a revive. It's not even about the solo, but the revive part.
Yeah, and you're on the keeping the revives down team, which I don't believe in because I'm here for the people. I'm dying as much as possible. Tomorrow, Suida, itemless Necro with Ascended Star-Lord. Yeah, probably. Don't waste revives on Namor. He's one of the easiest fights in the patch. Just use Shuri. Yeah. Hey, you think they were?
Dude, are you kidding me? That was annoying.
Oh, he blocked. Did he? He didn't get you though, at least.
Okay.
Yes, I'm the bestest mod ever, and yes, Zoe and I text every day. Increase the piece with the basic game stats. Thank you. Not sure why you're doing that, but okay. What's up, Tara? How you doing? What's the plan for Airwalker? That fight against the ropes looks rough. Oh, I don't know. I guess we'll see when we get there, Pie Guy.
It might be rough. Not sure. Okay. Let's pop the one. Alright, I don't think I'm really taking too much for hits here, so I'm gonna pop like 2 potions just to give him that tiny bit of more health, but yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, B-Batty, by the way? Did I say what's up already? Or was I getting hit?
Did. Yeah, and you have so many rank 3 potions.
We've got
or level 3 or whatever. What is up, Mr. Frodo Baggins? How you doing? How is your life in the land across the sea and so forth? How'd you get past Atuma on this path without Shuri? I could just Aegon struggle through it, but is there any other option? Cats, I don't know who the best option is. I definitely not sure. If anyone else in the chat has done this fight without Shuri, please let us know and be helpful to us all. Ghost Dog. BG, your clock has been messed up for weeks now. Yeah, because he's on early. He likes to be on early for the Europeans, you know. And other people on, I don't know why I always go to Europe for different time zones. I guess because a lot of English speakers, so in the UK and whatnot. But yeah, anyone else across Asia and Pacific, and so forth. Put me in, coach. What's up, MSD? You want to jump on call, or you want to, or are you just talking about saying who to use besides Shuri?
What's up, MSD? Yeah, that's usually what I say when I go on calls, so I think that's why I'm saying it probably.
Okay, yeah. Let's see, y'all. Should I wait until you're... Yeah, MSD, let me wait here until he's whatever, just in case, because if it restarts the call or whatever. So it's not distracting. So. Europeans like me. What's up, Fitzy? Yeah. It's midnight. Aw. Aiden, at least it's, you know, midnight on a Tuesday, so it's you don't have to work. Yeah, sorry. Does Strife work for Atuma? I'm not sure. He does physical, like, he does contact hits, I think so. Hey, Abdo, when are you doing your run and which path? Dildozer. I was going to go today, but I think I'll just do Battlegrounds later. Since, believe it or not, this does take
All right. Let's
a
get
little
us
bit. Okay, you had him. Yeah, it takes a little bit to talk and do it for hours and hours. So I'll probably do it tomorrow. Thank you for your question. What's up, Kai?
I'm gonna add him.
Do you want to add him? Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Hey, what's up, MSD?
What's up, dude?
How's it going?
It's going.
Sounds good. I'm adjusting some volume, so let me know, you guys.
Hello, hello, hello.
Howdy.
What are you up to? Are you in Necropolis right now as well?
Am I in Necropolis? No.
Yeah, I don't know. It's the first place I would guess. So.
No, I just. I mean, your mind went to the right place for sure. But,
So
no,
the
I'm
abyss.
Yes, exactly.
The
no,
old
I mean, maybe soon, but
Um,
I have ideas.
Okay.
Strife works for Atuma. Slow fight though is what Kakarot was saying. Okay, interesting.
I did.
Was that-
I did. Go ahead, Evan.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah. Is that what you were gonna say? You did too, or?
My initial clear on my free-to-play account was this path: 4 Zemos and 565 Strife. I did Atuma and 3 revives of Strife.
Okay. Okay. So for like an average player, like 15 or so.
Where did my Fury Goose go?
3 to 5 revives for an average player. Let's just call it that.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Sure.
This guy
Okay, so
takes
Strife
my.
does work. Does he
Strife
need to
does
be?
work.
Yeah, he doesn't need to be awakened either, because that just helps with the ramp, but he doesn't need to be, right?
That's correct. And Brian, your Fury is gone because you triggered it while you were staggered.
Oh, there was a stagger. I was like, what? What did I have on me that prevented it? Okay.
We're saying justice
Yes.
for Pixie. There's no justice for Pixie. It's-
Yeah, Strife doesn't need to be awakened. I was fortunate enough to pull a 7-star Strife on my alt account, so I plan on using him over the 6-star just for the increased challenger rating for future paths. Does not
yeah, that
need
makes
at all.
sense. Makes sense. I think Strife went one of the champions I went for in the arena back in the day when he first came out, and I was pretty excited about it, and I tried to figure out where to play him, and I was like, oh, there's not really a lot of content for him. Whoops.
Yeah, that's very fair. I feel the 6-star definitely has use. Like, he was very, very useful for me. But the reach of the 7-star, now there being a 7-star Strife, it's just so much better.
Mm-hmm. I saw you did a testing stream with some new champs the other day. I didn't get to watch it yet though. Anybody new that you're digging right now?
Yeah, man, Mr. Negative.
Yeah.
Big into him now. I awakened him for the little Cyber Weekend opening that I did. Took him straight to rank 2, and I've kind of committed myself to learning how to use him. And I've really been enjoying it. Like, I took out just today, like probably half an hour ago, just doing some casual battlegrounds, just working my way up the victory track. Fought a rank 2 Mango, or Mango, whatever his name is. I took him in 50 seconds with Negative, so I'm learning. I'm getting better with him, and I really like him so far. He's really smooth.
Joining Captain Bay on the negative train, huh?
Yeah. Captain Munash way before me, but yeah, I'm happy to be riding. I'm in the caboose right now, but I'm working my way to the front.
You got to start somewhere, and that's I'll
Yeah,
refrain from saying what I usually say
off
when.
the tracks.
Yeah. Where did Brian Grant farm revives? I love that you were very specific with it saying his full name. That was good. So if you want to go back a couple days, he did a couple streams where he tested out a couple different areas. I think 3 streams in a row, and the final one should have the breakdown for where he thought was best, or what was the best use of your time. His general theory or feelings are arena is the better use of your time, but if you want to go back a couple days, you can check out those streams. Who made Jiaku Chidera? Hopefully I didn't butcher your name totally. Was that mostly what you did?
So I do think arenas
correct.
are great for the most part, but if you have like extra energy refills floating around, oh rip. That's gonna be my combo. Shouldn't have started talking, I guess. These first few fights, they require a lot more focus against a dude that evades, I guess. But anyway, yeah, the revives, there were a few quests that I tested, and they're all in like the titles and thumbnails of the videos and stuff. I did end up liking 546 the best. I do think if you're spending energy refills to get through there, then it's not worth your time. Just go play arena. But if you have spare energy refills, then it's worth it, and it's especially worth it if you can auto fight if you have a team that will get you through there. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna address one thing real quick. Edge of Insanity. I mean, nobody wants you to go anywhere, but if you do put the same message and there's only like 10 messages in between what you typed, that is definitely spam. So if you're just looking for attention, well, you got your attention there, and take it easy. Oh, does anyone know in the Titan Pool updates, Slughead? I think it's either the 4th or the 6th. Can't remember. MSC, do you know?
I think it's whenever the next patch is.
Oh, okay, so it's just a little update on the
maybe
the next, like the first Wednesday.
What's Monday? What's next Monday?
Or Monday, yeah, Monday, right?
The 4th. So maybe the
4th.
4th.
Okay. Yeah, so it
If
probably should be
not,
that.
Probably within that week.
Yeah. Good. Yeah, I'm off on my days. Let's look at my calendar. So I have an old TV that, I mean, it's not super old, but it's like 8 or 9 years old, and I got a different one for the Cyber Week offers or something like that, and they want me to be available from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. tomorrow. I'm like, really? Who needs to wake up?
Hours.
Whose job is to, like, how bad does that suck though? If your job is you're a delivery dude, you gotta drive the truck, you gotta deliver things for Best Buy or whatever, washing machines, heavy stuff, and you gotta be awake at what time to get to your job to have a fully loaded truck to leave? Like, what? No way in heck you need to be up at 5 o'clock for that job. That's ridiculous. So, but anyways, yeah. So, let's see. Then there's other things on the calendar. I remember looking at. I'm trying to figure out what the heck dates is which. Abdo talking about himself. Counter 3. Oh, easy. It's gonna go up. Would it be recommended to rank a 6-star Shuri to rank 4 or rank 5 for Necropolis if I can pull her from the class crystals after the first run?
If you don't have a 7-star Shuri, I would do an initial clear, or at least to the best of your ability if you can, Aegon, whatever you have. Try and do an initial clear and then go all in for the tech dual class get Shuri, because your life will be made a lot easier.
Yeah, I think it really depends on what your other options are and everything. So if you're only going to be using her for something like this path where you're doing Namor and Atuma, really, then I probably wouldn't necessarily recommend ranking her beyond rank 4 or 6-star. But if you're planning on using her as your main clear, if you already have an Aegon who's rank 5 or something like that, I probably wouldn't rank her to rank 5 if she's a 6-star.
I think the whole thing is if you're planning to use Aegon and just only Aegon, you don't really need anything else aside from very, very specific fights.
Yeah.
And as long as you have a semi-decent counter for those specific fights, he can take care of everything. It's going to be more costly because it always will be. Because at the end of the day, you're ignoring nodes and nuking stuff with his unstoppable Fury shenanigans. But if you want to be more cost efficient and maybe just use like a rank 4 Aegon for an initial clear and then rank up Shuri and Strife and Wong and whoever else, then I personally think that's a better idea in terms of being efficient with your resources. If you have like units to burn and rebuffs to burn and you have a ranked up Aegon, you just want to get it done, he'll get it done for you pretty fast. But if you want to be efficient with it, he's not the way to go.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Like,
B McG, what's up, dude? Saying Shuri is one of the most valuable champs on almost all paths from my experience. Yeah.
I use her. I use Shuri, Kate on every single path.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, if you have a ranked up Kate or if you have a ranked up Aegon or someone like that already that's rank 5, then I would probably not invest in the Shuri as a 6-star past rank 4. But that's basically my philosophy with most all 6 stars at this point is not. I have no problem taking them to rank 4, but then past that, I'm kind of like, I don't want to do without gems, basically.
Yeah, I feel rank 4 has become the new rank 3 in terms of relevance.
Yeah, and if you get that Valiant title, you're going to get a lot more resources pretty quickly. The tier 6B and tier 3 alpha that are going to make it easier to rank up the champions to rank 4.
Yeah, those daily crystals are just ridiculous.
The B Manny, the B Manny, sending over $5, saying won't ask you to check my profile, but guess who has a 7-star rank 3 dong?
Dude, B Manny, congrats. That'd be sick, man. That'd be so fun to play with. Congrats on your on your this is a typo, little typos. Congrats on your Wong.
You can read his next comment, which is fantastic. Oh, did Virgil not want to be up there too? I don't know if Virgil.
Oh,
doesn't want to, right?
Virgil.
I don't think he said anything else, but yeah.
I don't see his name in the chat. Should I change it, Virgil? Let me know how you're feeling, buddy, and I'll change it if you'd like.
Justin Gray, what's up, Justin? How you doing today? Saying I have unawakened Shuri 7-star. How badly does she need the awakening for the initial clear?
Not at all.
It's nice to have. It's not necessary.
I can tell you with absolute certainty that you can use Shuri in essentially every single fight in Necropolis, and the awakened ability will only matter at the very, 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 very end.
Like, yeah, it's gonna save you from the unblockable specials, but you got to get to those points anyways, and you know, eating 1 revive if you've done most all of the damage anyways on that's not usually the end of the world, so depending on how you're feeling about it. I am a easy counter number 4. I am a hashtag man of the people, obviously, so unlike these two guys, I will be dying for the people as much as possible in Necropolis.
Whoa. I'm dying a lot here, man. I feel like you're
on the first fight doesn't count.
You're underestimating the number of deaths that I'm bringing to the table.
I'm placing both your and clearly MSD's skill above mine, so we'll see. We'll see, Brian. Also, did anyone ask Kabam if team revives only count for 1 revive?
That's a great question, actually.
If I was in the content creator program, I would totally ask them, but you know.
I'll ask right now. I'm farming revives on my. I'll ask right after this.
Would rank doing Strife or Wong, both unawakened, be better for a first clear of Necropolis? I have Kate, but no Shuri or Aegon. Matthew Lowe, I mean, yeah, anybody rank 2 is going to help out for sure. I don't know how valuable that's going to be worth it to you, or like how much value you're going to get out of it. It depends on like what other areas of the game you're trying to save resources for. I don't think Strife is ever really a battlegrounds champion. Wong can be for defense for sure.
Strife is okay. Not good, not bad. He's pretty good for Atuma and Korg. He's actually really good for Atuma. He's okay for Korg.
A lot of people have other counters for that often in their deck. But so as far as like ranking up a champion just for that, I mean, yeah, if you got the resources to spend on it, sure, but it's also probably not necessary. I would probably check out Dooley Ray and some of his vids or some of his streams with how much he used Wong though, because I don't know if Wong needs to be awakened really, but he has done a lot of work with him in Necropolis. So if you were going to do one of the 2 of them, my preference would probably be to lean towards Wong because he does have I think, a little more use outside of just the Necropolis for battlegrounds and stuff, but it could be a personal preference thing too.
I can confirm that Wong doesn't need the dupe. I uploaded a full run. Wong was on that team. Did not have him awakened. He was rank 2. Took care of business.
Nice.
I looked in the chat again just to see if I saw a comment from Virgil. I don't see one.
No.
So I think maybe he's okay with it. I hope. I don't know.
Or not around. I'm not sure. Christopher Benesh sending over $2 saying thanks for the info. Sure. We're here to help.
So just to clarify, team revives, it doesn't actually matter because it's deaths. So
Yeah.
using
Yeah. I
team
saw
revive doesn't. Yeah.
B McGee said that. Thank you, B. Edward Gonzalez sent over 2. If possible, I'll please read last chat. All right, let's see, Edward. Ascended rank 5 Sig 200 Aegon. Can I use him for every single fight? If not, are there any chances you can be specific on what lanes and fights I would need to bring a counter, what kind of champ I would need? Well, you need someone else for the Diablo because of the regen, I believe. And in that case, you'd want like, someone who does Petrify, or Torch will be good for that. And then you're not going to have a good time using him for some other fights, right? But I don't know specifically which ones you like straight up can't use him for. I don't know, because MSD you didn't
What are we
use
talking
Aegon
about
at all.
here? I kind of got lost.
Are there fights where Aegon straight up cannot do them in the Necropolis?
The name war that's coming up, you can't do.
Can you not do it, or is it just really painful?
Even then, he can do it. Like,
Really?
I don't. Yeah, it just takes. It's actually not even a bad Aegon ramp up fight because you can basically ramp him to 999, use your special 2 after a heavy into the special 2.
Oh, true. He does have the bleed there. Yeah. Okay.
I'm trying to think
can you only do dot damage on that fight or something?
You have to have a damage over time debuff or passive on Namor to deal damage.
Gotcha.
I'm trying to think of any fight. Like, I don't think there's a fight that he can't do, but like I would absolutely hate to use him for someone like Kitty Pryde.
Well, he can't do Diablo, right, though, because he can't reverse regen. He can't get enough bleeds fast enough to do that.
He could do Diablo. You literally could just go in, revive heavy, go in, revive heavy. You could just chip him down before he would ever throw a special attack.
Okay.
I don't think there's a fight that he like can't. I have to look at the map. Did with Aegon was cake? What, did you just not let her throw? I guess if you don't let her throw a special attack. Yeah, okay, alright, fair enough, I guess. I think the answer is probably going to be no.
Just very painful for some fights.
Yeah, some fights will like Diablo would probably not be super great. Because that's all going to depend on him throwing specials and not.
Isn't Apocalypse possibly very annoying?
Nah, that's fine.
Okay. How about Storm Pyramid X?
Probably Storm X probably would suck a lot. Aside from that, let's see. It's fine for practically everything. I think Storm X would be very bad, but it wouldn't be impossible. Like, you could do it. It just would suck. That's probably his worst fight, is a Storm and a Tuma. Okay. But those are both possible. Well, I don't know if I haven't seen anybody use him for Storm, but I've seen it. I've seen him work for a Tuma. I saw someone ramp on what's his face, Namor, and then just use him for a Tuma. So he works for these two fights, but it's a lot more costly.
What are you looking at, Brian?
Okay, Virgil is in here. Thank you for another €2, dude. Saying I'm here playing BG and watching and listening. Okay, cool. Sounds good, buddy. I don't know. I was just looking at my combo, so it's
so small.
Yeah. It's $4.95. I think. Geez, is that $4.85? I can't tell.
It's $4.95.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that's not bad. Did lose my combo on one of those fights, and definitely could have kept going in certain fights with Proxima to build more, if I had that synergy, but I'm still okay with this. Question now is, do I ramp up? I am going to be using Shuri for this fight, but what about Airwalker? Like, I mean, I'm not going to need 999 against this guy. I'm going to have to be backing up a ton anyway, right? So
You can just go in and see how you feel. I mean, you're going to need to revive Aegon anyway. So I
Yeah.
would just
Hey, Zoe.
yeah, I guess so. I guess he's low
take
enough.
the run and kind of, get to a special 2, see how you're feeling about it. And then if you don't like it, just use Shuri. It's it's the easiest fight in Necropolis with Shuri. Literally
Yeah.
nothing. It's just a big
Okay.
name war.
There's like 12 of these. Okay, so Namor's node, by the way, people, is Imperious Rex is the name of the boon. The defender takes 100% less damage while they are not inflicted with a damaging debuff or passive. Whenever the defender activates a special attack, they increase their physical resistance by 1% and decrease the attacker's critical penetration by 1% for the rest of the fight. All right, let's do it. Yo, Yusafa. Guys, by the way, thank you all very much for the super chats. These guys are doing a great job reading them out and everything. And yeah, I'm listening to the conversations while trying to focus on the fight as well.
Yeah, I want to get to the next 2, but then also Easy asked if we could read Aperoid 00's message being, to the people on call, would you say Aegon or Strife is better for this path? Got a 7-star Strife, but my Aegon is rank 5 ascended. I'm bringing Shuri for sure, and maybe a Zemo, but still building my team.
Don't bother bringing Zemo if you're going to bring Aegon.
Yeah, when would you do Strife or Aegon? I think I would go Aegon, but...
I went Strife Zemo, but I didn't have an Aegon at the time. If I would have had an Aegon, I may have gone Aegon, but having him rank 5 and ascended, it just makes sense. If that's what you're going to do for everything else, you might as well do it here. If nothing's really different.
Yeah, I mean, like, overall, a 7-star rank 2 Strife versus a rank 5 ascended Aegon, the Aegon should be a little better still, I would think? Just because of his mechanics slightly?
Yeah, I mean, yes and no, I'd say.
If you make Strife a horseman, maybe not? I don't know.
Nah, Horseman's irrelevant. I'm just thinking the Challenger rating and ramping Strife. Like, you never have to worry about going crazy with Strife. Your damage is never going to go away as long as you play simple. Keep the shock up, use special 2s. Aegon is kind of... He's so absolutely ridiculous with how aggressive you have to play, where if you don't fancy that, rather than using Strife, who's really easy, Strife is going to be better. And Strife will likely be more cost efficient as well, because if you want to use Aegon the way people are using Aegon, you have to go absolutely like bonkers, and sometimes it doesn't work out and you get punished for it. So
yeah, for sure. Okay, let's see. So we're at BG's Bean Dealer. Send over $5 saying, took Gore to rank 4 and Sig 200 as my 5th rank 4. Went for 7-star. Hold Gore. Welcome to MCOC. Oh, BG's Bean Dealer. Well, I mean, that's, if you really like the champion, that's how you get the champion, is you rank up the lower star version and then they give you the higher star version. So that's... Pretty sure that's...
Think of it as a future investment. I know that it sucks, but at the end of the day, it is a future investment for your account. Use your 6-star Gore to the best of your ability, and then when the time comes, you get that 7-star Gore awakened, and you're like, all right, send the 6-star off to pasture, and then you use the 7-star.
Yeah, he's got, he'll have good use in more points in the arena, so something like that. All right, so you switching over to Shuri here?
Yeah, I'm gonna switch to Shuri. Man, her awaken ability sure would be nice though. I know you guys are saying it's not necessary, but she would be able to just block when rooted, right?
Yeah.
You can already do that because they're not unblockable. They're only unblockable once all the charges are gone.
Yeah.
Oh, it was just Mr. Oh, dude. Okay.
Yeah, that was him. Because that's how
that's
he always
his natural kit. Yeah.
The whole time. Okay. All right. The whole time in that fight against Namor here, I'm like, Okay, I've never really had to like dex this dude's specials. Let me count the number of hits in the special too. Let me get this figured out. I was ready for it. But okay, unnecessary. Got it.
Okay, then Edward Gonzalez sending over $2 more saying last messages again, please. Edward saying, what I would like to use is Aegon, Nick Fury, Deadpool, Quake, and Heimdall. I don't really care about how many units revives I would use. Thanks again. If you're not caring about how many units or revives you're using, what do you care about having Nick Fury and Deadpool for then?
Yeah, it's completely pointless to have them on the team.
Yeah, I mean, and if you want to replace that, you just, I mean, if you want a little bit of regen, you just throw in, I don't know, Thor or whatever with Heimdall. You can, like, is it Ragnarok that gives him like 5% regen or something like that? There's other synergies that give you almost as much. You won't shake the Liquid Courage and Double Edge, but you don't need to worry about that because Aegon's going to shake those anyways. So I would say you're better off to have someone to help out with some other fights rather than doing just Aegon. I would think.
Oh, I forgot Namor does go and block. Is it his just a special too when he's in Purus Rex?
Yeah.
Or?
Yeah, just no, all of his.
All of them do, but
yeah, all of his specials.
All of it. Okay.
But like, if you just don't get hit, you should be fine.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter too much here anyway, because like, if I lose my combo, whatever.
Yeah, it doesn't matter as long as you don't lose the shocks. Doesn't matter.
So now I want to get to a special 2 to copy the shocks.
Yeah, are you at 50? Yeah, just get to a special 2 now.
Okay.
What does the special 2 do? Also, doesn't it like increase energy damage or something?
Nope, just copies all the shock passives. However many you have, you apply the equal amount of shock debuffs.
So from here, what specials do I want to throw? Do I throw special 1 just to like stop the timer?
Yeah, honestly, with this fight, because you have class advantage and you have that Fury, I'd probably say special 1 and try and full combo. Special 3 is nice for other fights, but this fight in particular, where you're not punished for using the special 1, use the special 1.
When you can heavy 2?
What's the special 3 do?
It deals a burst of energy damage. It's like 2% of their health.
Oh, okay.
Well, wouldn't it be like 1.5? Isn't that the max?
Yeah, 1.5, whatever the max is, that's what it hits.
Yeah. I thought special 2 doesn't do an energy vulnerability?
No, you're thinking of the relic,
Oh, okay.
the Hulkbuster relic.
Gotcha.
This dude is melting.
Anyone how to farm health potions? Padam Malatra. Brian does have a guide on that if you search on his YouTube channel specifically about teams you can use, being generally either Diablo or King Groot. And he has a guide on that you can check out for sure. Be helpful to you.
I've actually had a lot of success with Dragon Man. He doesn't get through the whole thing, but he gets through most of it.
Interesting.
I just don't. Yeah, I can't. Like, I get that you can just set your phone down and let it auto do that, keep it plugged in, but I just do not think it's a very good use of my time compared to doing some. Like, if I can do anything active at all, I'd rather do something active because they just don't heal you for anything. So,
question about Dragon Man, because I have him on my team with Diablo. Does he need other synergies?
The Kitty Pryde one is nice. I usually run Dragon Man, Doom, and then Apoc Strife Cable, and that typically takes me to like Wolverine to Scarlet Witch, around those two.
Gotcha. The other part that's really nice about Realm of Legends farming is there's actually a substantial amount of gold from it. It adds up over time quite a bit.
I think I understand that there's lots of people out there who still need gold, but dang, we need some more ISO, I'm gonna say. Like,
Yeah, please.
ranking up these 7 stars, like, you run out of that class ISO real quickly.
It's gonna take me weeks to get all these 7 stars ranked up.
I mean, I've been able to do it, but I've been throwing in the wrong class types for sure.
Yeah, I can't throw in any class type because I have none.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's just because I do arena and get, whatever. But I haven't popped. Well, no, it's not just because I do arena, but I haven't been opening my PHCs even, so I gotta. there's some untapped ISO, but not enough for the class.
Those PHC ISO stash, yeah, it's a lot.
Dude, I so badly wish that I had a Kate, because I don't like, this is a lot more. I know this fight's easy, so maybe this isn't the best fight to judge by, but like, oh god, no, oh, I'm dead actually. Wow, jinxed it.
It's because you were talking about it. Oh, priceless.
This is one of the reasons why it's so much harder to play while streaming, is because like, I could have just focused up and that would have been no problem. But
Yep.
what I was gonna say is like, yeah, it's actually really nice not playing Aegon in here, and it's going well and all that. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna pop a team revive right now. I'm gonna count the team revives as 2 because I'm just getting 2 out of these. Whoops. I've said in the past that I count them as 3. And I will count them as 3 if I end up reviving like other champs, but here it's pretty much just 2. So there we go. Team revive. Let's get some team potions going. I'm actually gonna try to finish this up with Aegon, and actually throw special 2s since he is so low at this point. I can't believe.
Yeah, you
I
don't have
messed that
recoils,
up.
so you'll be able to stay alive with it. There's a handsome Aegon. Does he come bald? So hot. No, you're gonna add the bald cap accessory, Hector. Obviously.
Forgot you can boost through the other button on screen now too.
It's my favorite quality of life change in a long time.
Really? I don't know how I feel about it. I got mixed feelings, I guess.
Okay, please explain.
Oh,
Explain after this fight. Explain after you finish this fight.
I can explain real quick. I don't know. I like the screen not as cluttered. It's I like seeing more of like the champions there and stuff. It's not a big deal. I'm not like wasn't about to go make a video about it or anything.
Fair enough. Kat sent over $1 saying, "Who would y'all recommend for this fight without Shuri?" I was thinking AA or Wiccan.
Do not bring Archangel in here, please. Yeah, just don't do that.
Oh
Wiccan,
God, am I
he'd be
dead
fine.
here?
Yeah, I mean, any 7-star who can do a lot of damage over time and damage, right? Should be okay.
Yeah,
But do you
Brian,
wanna-
maybe not finish with Aegon because she's gonna be healing from throwing special attacks. So
Oh.
try and get as much combo as you can, and then finish with Shuri.
He heals?
Yeah.
What's his normal abilities?
Oh yeah. Oh God, of course. Well, all right. I'm gonna try to not let him throw any more specials and just keep him in Imperious Rex mode, I guess. Good luck. To me. I'm gonna take a lot of damage against the wall here too. This is not good. Yeah, of course he would throw it. Okay. Yeah, that was a waste.
Renjit Singh, I can't find revive act 5.4.6. Where can I find 20% revives? You can, you just got to reset it. So you have to actually complete the map in order for it to reset. But you can go in there 3, 4, 5 times in a row sometimes, and it will not spawn anything. It's pretty rare that it's that many times in a row, but it can happen. So just be aware of that. But you actually have to beat the boss to the Labtron boss to reset it before it will spawn other things. Who would you guys use for Red Goblin, Kate or Chavez?
Both work.
Okay. What if I'm Can I Wiccan that or no?
He's immune to incinerate.
Don't you turn the shocks into plasmas though?
You can, but it's not gonna be your. It's not gonna be the best. I'd much rather use
Who's the-
somebody else.
Like Wong or
Wong
Probably.
works. Wong will crush him. Wong, Aegon ramp, Strife ramp, Kate, Shuri, Chavez. Lots of options for that red goblin. He's fairly easy.
Okay, cool. I'm trying to think,
Yeah.
is there anywhere that I want to try? And that would not be the fight, but I'm trying to think, is there anywhere I really want to try and use a 6-star rank 5 awakened Maxig ascended Kushala?
Well, again, he's immune to incinerate, so
Yeah, not that fight, but other like other fights where I would want to bring her along. I don't know.
she'd probably be fine for Airwalker. She'd probably be fine for this Namor, I guess.
Oh yeah, she should be because she should. Yeah, she's gonna do a lot of incinerate damage. Yeah, that's a good idea. Take her to war. Who should I ascend for Necropolis? Kate or Aegon? Both are rank 5. Kenner. Just who do you like playing more, basically?
Yeah, it's, at the end of the day, who are you going to use? Kate or Aegon?
Yeah, just whoever you. If you've already used one of them for a path and you liked that, then just go with that. The main thing is the rank 5 rather than the ascension for the challenger rating. So it's going to be nice to get that extra 22% damage, but not necessary either way.
Okay, moving on. Oh, we already got this little fella here. Okay.
Hey, that's not bad. Use Shuri here. Or at least
Yeah.
try to use Shuri.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little tough to get him down fast enough, right?
Is it? Should I? Is it easier to kill him with Aegon?
Well,
Yeah,
Aegon
I
does
mean, it
damage more
works.
quickly.
Yeah.
It just depends if you're gonna actually follow the call outs and stuff.
Hmm.
Because you're gonna use Shuri for the next fight, but you can solo that Atuma with Shuri anyways, right? And then you're gonna use Airwalker who isn't ramped up
Can't
for
solo it
beginning.
with Shuri.
Okay. Well, but you're
trying
It's
to-
gonna
like one revive if you play really well.
you're gonna use Aegon for the Airwalker, right? So you might want more damage there because he's not gonna be ramped up yet.
I definitely do want more damage there, but I think for science, I'm gonna try this with Shuri. What are his specials again?
First special is Joe Fixit, special 2. Second special is Electra, special 1.
Oh yeah. Okay.
What's up, Hobbit? How you doing? Yeah, can you jump on call, Hobbit?
Yo,
don't know
Hobbit. Oh crud!
Hobbit.
Which?
Love to
not
talk to a
watching.
Hobbit. Let's wait for this fight to be done, Hobbit, and then yeah.
Consecutive whiffs. You gotta throw two light attacks out of range. Consecutive whiffs. Can't be like one back up one. It has to be 2 in a row.
Done. Dash back.
Very good.
Okay. I'm trying, buddy. Okay, I think I got it. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. All right. So this next fight here, let me read the note and then maybe MSD. I don't know if there's anything in addition that I would need to know, but let me read the note here first. So hydration is what it's called. It's got 3 consecutive phases. First phase, while Tuma has 15 or more stacks of hydration, he is inflicted with a permanent concussion passive, reducing his ability accuracy by 50%. Phase 2, Tuma's hydration stacks are paused for 2 seconds whenever the attacker strikes a Tuma's block. And then phase 3, stacks are paused for 2 seconds whenever the attacker dashes back. Okay. So, am I just baiting special ones and then playing normally with Shuri here, or?
Yeah, I would just treat it as a big Atuma. Yeah, he's not too. He's very easy with Shuri because he counters basically everything that he does defensively. Just be wary of his hydration. Don't let him throw specials above like 14 hydration, try to manage it and keep him below that. You remove 1 hydration every time you inflict him with a shock. So as long as you're like baiting special ones, going for parries or going for blocked hits, and you can parry once in a while. Don't be afraid to parry. Just don't do it super often because you don't want to give him too many concussions. But just treat it like a big Atuma fight. Do your normal ramp up with the passives and the active shocks, and then you should be all right. It's not too bad. You have the ideal counter, so.
Okay. Oh, I thought I had one more shock. Fortunate.
Bungus.
Hmm?
I thought I added Hobbit. I cannot hear him though.
A wild hobbit incoming?
He
Hello?
joined the.
Hey,
there you are.
hobbit, what's up, dude?
Well,
You're cutting in.
hold on one sec.
Okay.
Sorry, is that better?
Yeah. Can hear you now.
Hold on one sec. My wife is scolding me. Hold on.
Classic. Let me read. I'll read another super chat here. In the meantime, Darshay Poaji. I'm sorry. I don't know how badly I'm butchering your name. Sorry. Send over $1 saying, "Great job, BG. I'm doing the same path on Friday. Keep it up." Well, thanks
Good
for
luck,
the encouragement and the
thank you.
support. Dredgen Vol sent over $5 saying, "Beat 8.1 with Citalis solo courtesy of Sauron." Okay, cool. Favorite mutant in the game for sure. He'll probably be my first rank 2 7-star. Best of luck, Banana Man. Nice.
Sauron style, huh?
All right. Then, what is that classic song? Like, do the dinosaur? What was that song, right?
I think something like that.
Walk the dinosaur.
Isn't it like get on the floor, do the dinosaur? Like, yeah, whatever. Yeah,
Oh, yeah. That sounds-
Sauron
that sounds
style, right?
Do the dinosaur?
Yeah, I bring out all the old classics just for you, Hobbit, as you are an old classic yourself.
Oh, wow.
I am getting there. That's for darn sure.
How you been, brother? How's the new job?
Oh, it's great. It's so much more. It's a lot safer and more relaxed than the other treatment center I was working at.
That sounds like a really big improvement. Yeah.
Yeah, I no longer need to like have my pepper spray close by. Yeah, it was no joke. How are you guys doing?
Good.
Chilling. I do have pepper spray nearby, but that's for other reasons. So.
What other reasons could you need it for?
You don't want to know.
Oh dear. BG, how's the run going?
Okay. You know, the first part with Aegon always sucks, so now that I'm through that pretty much.
Totes.
We're in business.
Do you have what's her name? Proxima?
No, I opted for the Angela side of the synergy to go with Heimdall, which I know makes it a lot more annoying.
He likes making things tougher on himself because it's not tough enough as is. You know how he is. Sauron is a mutant, not a dinosaur, but he's like a dinosaur mutant, I'm pretty sure. And he lives in the Savage Land where there's a bunch of other dinosaurs, so pretty sure he's a, yeah.
He's a mutant, but he's made out of dinosaur.
I like fully don't understand Sauron. Like, not even, I don't get it.
When he has prowess, he can go unblockable, and then don't let him hit you when he's unblockable.
I mean his character. Like, he's a robotic dragon or something? Or like...
No, you're thinking about Dragon Man. You're not talking about... Sauron is a mutant.
So Sauron's a mutant, but he's like fully immune to everything?
No, you can bleed him, you can incinerate him. He's only immune to poison, right? I think.
Poison, bleed resistance, and then he's immune to like healing modification. Like you can't reverse his healing.
Sure.
I mean, he's basically a pterodactyl, right?
Yep.
Yep. Yeah,
I don't like him. I don't get him.
Yeah. He's he's one that if I have a spare band in Battlegrounds, I'm like, yeah, you're banned. I just don't like you.
Who do you think, like, aesthetically are, like, the most, like, unliked champs in the game?
Ow, dude.
Oh, what'd you do?
No, that really hurt. This was going
Uh-oh.
great
Rooted
until
again?
I just...
Yeah. Didn't dex the second hit.
Wow, you know,
Of the
you could
sprinkler attack.
probably, with your setup, you probably could solo this with Shuri. What team are you
I
running?
could have, but I might have just...
He's got Misty and Heimdall and Angela, right?
Come on, buddy. Please throw your special. Come on, come on. Okay.
Wasn't Sauron in Lord of the Rings? No, that's Sauron. That's a different character. Fitz. That's Sauron. He's like Smaug. You know, it's they're different characters.
Bro, is that the grand scheme? Holy smoke.
That's
It
what
is.
I
Grant
said.
is back. Yeah.
Dude. Since for how long?
Grant's been around back for a while, I think, too.
8 months? No, actually, I have no idea. I was
Oh.
just throwing out a number.
I feel like Grant still stops by streams even when he wasn't playing much, I think, is my understanding. Grant can correct
Every
us,
once in
obviously.
a while.
But I thought that, yeah, been around a bit.
Mojo says Sauron is immune to his wife's nagging.
which is why Hobbit doesn't understand him at all. So
Yeah,
he's,
I don't get that.
he's
I
not
don't
immune,
get
so yeah, he
don't get that
doesn't have that
immunity.
immunity.
I'm not kidding.
I'm
This
quite-
fight was 100% easier than Namor. And Namor wasn't
That was
bad,
awesome,
but
Brian.
that was easy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
man.
I underestimated how much damage she deals with the team you're running. That was great. The Misty synergy is like showing its power right now.
For sure.
Yeah,
Misty helped
that's
a lot.
impressive.
The little bit of attack boost from Heimdall helps. It's pretty good.
Did you keep the shock clip that whole time?
Yeah.
Is that
I-
tough to do?
Almost dropped off at one point. Not with the Misty synergy. So let's show that off real quick. Without the Misty synergy, I 100% they would have dropped off at some point. The Misty synergy, it first off increases the potency by 20%, and then whenever the opponent throws a special, it's paused. So, I mean, his specials are kind of quick anyway. So I think this could be soloable even without having the Misty synergy, just because it's fast. But for other
I
champs,
think the potency increase is probably maybe
yeah,
a
potency
huge
increase is
difference
big.
there.
Yeah, because that's a lot of it ticks a lot. So
Yeah. Okay, so this next fight, I'm going back to Aegon. I'm not fully ramped up, but pretty good portion of the way there. There's, I think the first number is a 6. 689 is what we're up to.
get your papers.
You just need a second and or third pair of glasses, and then it'll be all right.
Let's see. We had one here from Eloy. It was the first super chat on YouTube. Thank you very much, Eloy. What did you say?
Thank you, dude.
Any suggestions on best pick from the 7-star Grand Selector? Oof, dude, that is a tough call. That all depends on your roster. That depends on who you like the most. That like there's a lot of very good champions on that in that initial 7-star pool, and I think that's like that's a really tough question to answer for me, anyways.
Yeah, hang on. Before we even talk more about that, so the boon here for Airwalker is every 15 seconds, Airwalker gains his Power of Galactus buff for 10 seconds. I don't even know what that does, but I know it's real bad. This timer is reset whenever the attacker knocks down Airwalker. If this buff is nullified or prevented from triggering, Airwalker instantly gains 3 bars of power. So basically, you just want to knock this dude down pretty frequently. But along with the other node against the ropes, really annoying stuff here. It's what a pain this is, where I'm gonna have to be like dashing back half the fight and then heavy attacking, which sends them flying across the screen, and yeah, so it'll be a bit annoying, but
This
We'll get
fight
it
is
done.
going to suck with Aegon.
Yeah, it definitely is. The Grand Selector, that's the one where you just pick any champ out of the basic.
Yeah, that's a base pool selector. That's what he's talking. I believe that's what he's talking about.
Okay. Eloy, thank you, dude. That's kind of impossible to say
yeah.
because it depends so much on your own roster. A lot of people are naming or just some of the things that I've heard as named as like the best picks. I've seen people take Hulk. I've seen people take Shuri. I've seen people take Chavez.
Yeah, I mean, it depends. Like, what 2 to 3 gem do you have? Do you have a skill
Yeah,
and you don't
that's
like any of your
really
skill
determinant.
champions? Because that could be who do you want to take to rank 3. So Eloy sending over another $2. Thank you, dude. Yeah, sorry, we're just getting to it a little late here. There's just other stuff to do on the stream and everything. But thank you for the continued support there. Yeah, but it really depends on what you need.
It seems like for how, just from what, is pretty obvious that Shuri really comes in clutch. Like, if you're at that spot and you're inevitably gonna do Necropolis, then probably Shuri's.
The thing
You could be
is,
talking about the one you get from spending, buying all of the cash offers, which means he could get that offer and be choosing that 7-star without ever doing any passive Necropolis. In that case, yeah, maybe Shuri definitely would be the best one. Or you could be talking about the one where you get it at the end after completing all 6 paths, in which case, well, Shuri probably wouldn't be the best one to take from that.
Did he just bust that L3 on you?
yeah, he's got some power gain because he's stupid.
Does he gain a charge too when you? Oh, this fight's
Yes, he does,
super
and then
dumb.
that
Oh,
increases
this is
his power
super
gain.
dumb. Yeah, this is very dumb.
Vanilla, I see you asking a couple times, any tips on Necro completion without a Shuri? Yeah, dude, I would say, watch back some of MSD's streams, watch back some of Karate Mike's streams. Dweeta, lots of different people have done it with
You're
lots of
talking about
other
the wrong-
champions.
I think all 3 of us use Shuri, but
But-
I appreciate the spirit.
There are plenty of other paths where you used, Kate, or because he just says Necropolis completion. So, plenty. Mike made a horseman out of Storm for one path. He used Hulkbuster in there. You used Kate all the time. There's lots of other champions you can do all sorts of Necropolis greatness without having Shuri.
That is correct.
How many charges does Airwalker max out at? 3 or 4? 3. Yeah, this fight's like basically you have to try to not get him into the wall, but you have to heavy, and he's gaining power like crazy.
It's basically hell, as I thought what you were gonna say, and I was gonna say it's accurate. Yeah.
In so many words. Yeah. Airwalker, I just always think of the shoe whenever I hear his
Airwalks.
name.
I
Yeah.
used to have some airwalks.
Did you?
Yeah.
With some Jankos?
I never had the Jankos, but
Oh, you never had Jenkos? Come on, man. How else were you supposed to fit 7 different Coke cans or whatever in your pockets after the vending machine bugged out and gave you multiple because you knew what the glitch was, and that's after 7th grade PE class or I don't even know.
I actually really thought you were gonna say how else. Do you remember that scene in Billy Madison where they eat all the kids' school lunches? For some reason, I thought you were gonna say how else are you gonna fit 40 school lunches in your pants, and I don't know why.
Man, I have not seen that movie in so long. I should totally watch
It's been a
that.
minute.
I haven't
You're
seen it in a
wearing-
long time either.
Wearing Jinko jeans is cool. Call me Miles Davis. Yeah. Yeah. MSD is sitting here what the hell are you guys talking about?
I know Billy
"Hey,
Madison, Mr. Deeds, Big Daddy.
know-
Come on,
yeah.
I know it.
Do you know what Jinko jeans are, though?
I
do
feel
not.
like. I feel like
Yeah,
that
okay, that
was an
part,
old
yeah.
soul.
Fashion comes back around, so they've probably been. I don't know if those were ever popular again, but.
They have actually.
Somebody's wearing them.
come back.
uh,
They were
Zero
just
to special
wildly
3.
expensive, I remember.
No! Oh my god. I was trying to intercept with my striker there, and I was too slow. Oh. That's annoying. Because I could have got quite a bit more hits in and for charges. Still gonna do some damage, so it's like somewhat okay, but
No strings on me. Send over $2 saying did his health start back at 100% on quit out? No, it's just, he has healing as well, so he just happened to also heal in that, I think.
BG, did you ascend Aegon?
yeah, he's ascended. He's as strong as I could possibly get him outside of my relic. I could be a 6-star, but that's it.
That's what I'm thinking about. I'm probably gonna ascend mine.
I did
Yeah.
it. I just, easier is easier, you know?
If you use him a lot, it just makes a lot of sense. I still wish that he was Kate, actually, and I would have... No, this is going to be bad. Oh, it's okay. I would have preferred to have Kate. I like that team setup. It seems... Oh, please... Okay. Seems like it would have been more fun, potentially, but I don't have a Kate,
More
so...
expensive. Oh, you don't? Okay.
No, Kate's definitely would be cheaper than Aegon.
Really?
I think so, yeah. The different playstyle,
Oh,
for sure.
absolutely. It's not even close.
For like
Yeah.
for the whole thing? Like,
Yeah.
He's got
So
two
if
charges.
so if I
Hey,
have a
Brian, tell me you've quit by now. Please.
I ain't not a quitter. Oh, he heals. Oh,
He heals and you lost your combo. God, what a...
I know I lost
Genius.
my combo. I wasn't paying attention to the heal because I was talking.
no.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
oh.
He healed back
My soul.
13%. Like, if you were ramping up the combo, that would have been great, but...
I was like,
Brian
I'm not
should've
even gonna
got
skip the
bullied.
animation because it's cool and people, could see that. And then I was like, oh, no, I'm dead because I have Heimdall. So
I'm gonna take partial responsibility. I feel like I was distracted from Pichu.
you can distract me anytime, buddy.
He's just thinking about Jinko jeans.
Thinking about the 40 school lunches.
That is correct.
God, that
So-
sucks. All that progress.
MSD, if I took my Kate to rank 5 and ascended her, that would be a lot cheaper than
Yes.
Aegon.
Yes.
Yeah. As long as
Alright.
you can play her well, yeah, for sure.
Bad.
Aim-
That's bad. Okay.
Amy is here. Hi, sweetie.
Hi, Amy.
Everybody's
meet
saying
you.
hi, Amy.
Hi,
months ago.
Amy.
Waiting. Get over here.
I will when I have a car.
MSD says hello, and it was nice to meet you. Do you remember that very handsome man we met? Amy thought MSD was so freaking handsome.
I mean, he is.
He's a soul taker, that's for sure.
He's a handsome lad.
Could swim in those eyes for days.
Mm-hmm.
They are steely blue. You cannot get away from them.
And he says nothing as he's uncomfortable with all our praise.
No, he's
just
just
gonna
so
say thank
comfortable. He's so comfortable he can just sit in it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we'll
Eloy,
call that reveling, sure.
Eloy sending over another $5 saying, I have Hulk, Shuri, and Chavez all unawakened. I also have the Mystic 7-star Nexus. It's from the unit store. Okay. What does Chavez's awakened ability do?
Handmaid to the rescue.
I'm like, I do not remember.
Let's see. If at least 3 unique dimensions are active, she becomes supercharged, granting the following bonuses. Launching a heavy during a special 2, or launching a special 2 during a heavy provides 1 stack of whatever dimension was active, and then you get increased dimension potency.
So she does like more damage, basically, or more healing, or whatever it is that she.
basically it. More damage, more healing, more unblockable damage. It's the same thing as damage.
So not really necessary, but nice to have.
Yeah, she's very, very solid unawakened. The dupe is nice. It's really nice once. More SIGs are just
Brian, you're almost back to where you were like 5 revives ago.
Thanks, buddy. Thanks for
Wow.
thanks for letting me know that. Feels good.
It's fun and encouraging.
I'm trying to stay below 50% now because I'm like, this is gonna be so bad that I might as well just. Why would you throw it on blocking? I might as well just get the courage attack bonus at this point and go nuts, I guess. That one run wasn't that bad too before I threw it all away on the next revive.
No, you had it. Yeah, you were. Yeah. Pixie. Oh, so as Eloy, yeah, that's tough. You already have 3 really good champions right there. I don't know if I would go for the Awakening on Chavez. I don't know if there's another Mystic champion you would rather rank up than her. You might want to rank up her anyways, and then just pick a different champion. But again, where are you done? So you said this is from the unit store, from the offers, right? So that means when you complete Necropolis, you can get a second one also to choose a champion again. So maybe there's a champion you want to pick now and then awaken then. Like maybe you want Korg for Battlegrounds defense, then you can awaken him with the other one or something like that. But that's like, it's still, thank you for providing some specifics, but it's also still pretty open. And kind of hard thing when you.
No, that doesn't count as a knockdown because of the timer. I hit the heavy beforehand. You butthead. I hate this butthead. Okay.
Was there a little more regenning going on?
I forgot I was supposed to quit out immediately as soon as that happens too. So he did regenerate a bit. Yeah.
When you lost.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, MSD for sure said this fight was gonna suck bad.
The first time I did
God.
it really wasn't that bad. I was fully ramped. Maybe I should have actually been fully ramped. Maybe I should be doing the heavy attack thing. Maybe that's my problem.
Probably.
Let's start
Just to
doing
get
that,
the
I
first
guess.
damage in.
I think actually what your problem is what Pixie said here. So Pixie cursed you. She sent over $1, which is very kind of her, obviously, saying, "Hope you use all your revives and units for not having me on call. Meanie bald man from Jersey."
Wow. What the heck?
wow.
Damn.
And I said hi to you in my stream today, and you're gonna treat Brian like that, Pixie. You're gonna
So
make
rude.
me cry.
It's tough. It's she's sending you money, but also cursing you at the same time.
Yeah, you've already done like more damage than you did.
I was hoping that would work. It didn't work. Okay.
Hector saying something about a back seat. I don't know what he's talking about here. Saying maybe heal and use specials.
I mean, I could use specials. I'm not running recoils. It's just that he gains so much power. Like, I'm trying to save my specials for special 2s because special 1 doesn't do much. But yeah, I could be knocking him down with them.
You'd be better getting combo and quitting out, maybe.
Okay, so it's 750 for the unstoppable. That's really what would be nice is the unstoppable on hits. So I'm almost there at least, but man.
Did you? I see you, MSD.
Brian, buddy.
What's up, Cam?
It is Brian
Hey,
Grant
Cam.
from .com.
Oh my god. Is this Cam
Yeah,
from
yeah,
the
yeah.
subway? From our picture on the
This is Cam from
subway.
outside the gym. I just need to get on the call to give you another quick tip. It's getting
please.
it's getting to a level where quick tips are being kind of customary here with your Necropolis runs. So you should consider using your SB1 because that has like 69 million hits and it gives you a lot of combo and it's a good time. And also with his SP1, you can just dex it right at the last second. it's a good time. Just a quick tip, just a partial tip.
Thank you.
Yeah, I feel like that's not
Yeah.
as big of a tip as you gave him last time, Cam, but it still is a very, very useful tip. So
I think
yeah.
tips get smaller as you keep going, so there's less to give away, right?
Right. They do
yeah,
get smaller
yeah.
after time. But then
Yeah.
they can get bigger again too later on, right?
I mean, it needs supplementation for sure, but we don't have that
talking
here.
about?
So
It's just maybe like another path he can give you a bigger tip again.
yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, hope you enjoyed the tip, and
Cam,
hope that
thank you.
that works. Yeah.
Thank you for the tip.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
look at that!
You're
He's
welcome.
got enough combo to quit out and get over 750. Hey, that's a good
There we
tip,
go.
Cam.
Good tips. Good tips all around. All right. Bye.
Bye.
I'm freezing my entire body off. Like, there's not a part of me that's not frozen right now.
Are you all cold over
okay.
in Virginia, South Carolina, North Carolina? Where are you? I forget.
Yes, Virginia.
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you
I don't know why
currently
it's so cold.
outside, Kim?
I am currently outside. Yes, I just finished working out. I wish MSD was here to coach me.
We have
Obviously,
to do
don't we
a
all?
Why am I doing
workout
this? Why am I
at the
doing
next
this? This was
Vancouver
dumb.
meetup.
Sorry, what was it?
It's good. I mean, you burn more calories when you're cold too, right? So it's good.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. All right. Bye.
Later.
Bye, Cam.
What a legend.
I love Cam. Cam's tip sounds like the same I wanted to give. Hector, yeah, I know, and I tried to already give him your tip, but he can only handle one tip at a time.
I mean, I was gonna be doing that, not to discount Cam or anything, but I was, yeah, Hector, I was gonna incorporate your strategy, either way, there, buddy. So.
Oh, Hector, apparently, see, there, Hector, he preferred your tip, or at least you got to give him your tip first. Spirit, what are we talking about here? Oh, we're just talking about tips for how to use Aegon.
So I
Oh,
opened
so-
Overseer for my recent 7-star crystal. Any how do we feel about Overseer?
I like
Wait.
it.
I just had a weird brain. I said the right name, right? Yeah,
Overseer.
Overseer. Yeah. Overseer. You like him, MSD? Do you use him often? Because I know a lot of people said they've taken him up, but then haven't really used him very much.
So I don't use him often, but I'm also not in a position to use him as often as I could. Like, I could
Right.
be using him in war situations if I was back in for Loki, but like questing and stuff, I use him. But he's good. Like, you just have to find your niche area for him.
Mm-hmm.
He's not gonna be everyone's favorite, but he's very good.
Does he need the awakening? A few people have said he needs the awakening.
He definitely benefits from it.
Need is a strong word. I wouldn't say need. I would say likes to have.
I like that. He doesn't, he's not desperate, but
Exactly. Yeah. You can feel when it's when it's desperate, and then you gotta stop.
Right.
You gotta lay off the calls, and
sure.
gotta text only a few times. instead of
Okay,
every
I'm
other hour.
dead. No. I hated special one, man. I always dex it too early.
I swear to
Hey,
God,
but
his level 1 is it just changes. The timing is never the same ever.
It's the
All
slow.
space in that.
It's the slow one, the same as classic Doctor Strange or
Yeah.
Man Thing's arm. I've gotten hit by Man Thing's arm more times than
Man Thing's arm. Oh, I thought you were talking
they
about
toss
Man.
at you. Ted tosses his arm at you. Everything.
Yeah.
Wait, it is Ted, right? Yeah, it's Ted.
And yeah, that's Man Thing.
That was
Very
such a
funny.
good. That was such a good little short that Marvel did, and this dingus has never watched, even though he swears he loves Man Thing.
I do
You
love
would
Man
like
Thing.
it, Brian.
So
I don't know that he would. But it's good.
have people commented on that BG still has 2 love juice things? Is that just like a little OCD thing that you're doing there, BG, or what's going on with that?
Oh wait, what was that?
You have 2 love juice potions that are just sitting there, and
Yeah.
what's the plan?
Well, those don't go in the overflow. Since I'm gonna die here, I'm just gonna go nuts. Yeah.
So is that it's just a part of your collection of things that you're just gonna keep forever?
No. It's just that like I have other things expiring, you know.
He's saying that, but you're correct, Hobbit. It's the exact same as all of his crystals, and he just hates the servers operating efficiently, and he wants them to be as slow as possible. So he will hold them forever until they make him use them. Where Kabam like does a thing like, I don't know, 10 years from now, where they have to be converted into regular potions or something.
I can just imagine. There's like a server tray somewhere in like North Dakota that's like labeled BE, and it's like smoking, and there's just like 8 million fans like all like trying to cool it down.
I can totally picture that too. Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Hey, I'm not the only one that hoards things, all right? You should see Karate Mike's stash. He's got like, I don't even know how many of all the different things available.
Yeah, but he doesn't necessarily.
Hero, Brian.
He did, and Mike doesn't necessarily hoard those things. You know.
No, I knew I was gonna get hit by that. No, please! I could have done a big special too. It would have been massive. It would have been so big. You guys would have been like, "Wow, that's a big special too." You know, if I didn't let him heal, he'd actually be dead by now, I think.
Yeah, that's accurate.
See that L1? I swear to God.
Should have just blocked it.
They had to repurpose a Bitcoin mining computer just for the BG server. Fantastic. Pixie laughing, saying my plan is working.
Wow.
That was Pixie laughing, not me. That was her evil laugh. I assume we sound exactly the same on that.
It's almost like Pixie Belle's in the room with us right now.
I know. If only she could be on call with us. Shame.
Let me give a quick shout out to Esmer. You're a legend, and I love you, babe. Just want to put that out there.
This song goes out to...
This song goes out to Esmer.
So how come you didn't...
It's the dinosaur song. What?
Get on the floor, Esmer, do the dinosaur. Yeah.
What were you?
Of course.
So how come you didn't record that crystal opening and upload it?
Of my overseer?
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't been feeling the. I've just been playing the game for myself for the last 6 or 7 months.
I know you hadn't been streaming for internet quality issues and stuff, but that doesn't affect videos.
Sure. Yeah. I don't know. I've just been playing the game for myself. But I do want to I should get back.
Fair enough.
Some bids.
Fair enough.
He
No,
backed
honestly-
off after that hit? Are you kidding me?
Oh no. No, honestly, my job, since moving jobs, that job was really like stressing me out, like super hard. So I'm starting to see the world again, and that there's a life outside of chaos.
Good. Glad.
Yeah. BG, what's going on over here? Was there a moment of despair?
My whole life is a moment of despair right now. At least I can't even. Why would you throw this
where the
again?
despair applied, it would have been better than all this regen, right?
What even killed me? Oh my god, unbelievable. How is that possible? There's no... How much time do you have from Heimdall Synergy? Isn't it like a second and a half?
Not even.
It's 1,000% reduced.
So like
Oh,
one tick will
of
do it.
anything
I
will kill you.
forgot. I forgot it's reduced.
You had the
It's
dark tide on you, so
1,000%. So you can tank one special 3, get hit one time, take one tick of anything, then you die.
this Airwalker definitely needs his own counter. Faust, do you mean he should have brought a counter just for him, or a separate revive counter for this?
Dude, what's funny is, like, seriously, the second fight in here, I was like, oh yeah, I took off 25% of his health. This is not going to be a big deal at all, you know. And I was like, I didn't even have that great of a run, so it'll be fine. And then it hasn't been that fine, you guys. I don't know if you've been watching it. It's painful.
I've been having fun with the boys, you know, on the call here and reading chat.
It hasn't been so fun. I don't know why that made me laugh.
Well, it's just because of this. It's just because of this trap node, right? The corner thing. That
Yeah.
otherwise, it wouldn't be as bad at all.
Right. Because I did this fight already once, and it wasn't that bad.
So if this is taking Brian, oh god, I need to farm some more revives just for this specifically.
Man, I'm like rethinking my life now that Kate Bishop is like, I rank 5 Dagon and like, but I didn't know that Kate
Like
Bishop
I said, it depends on skill. If you're good with the skill, she'll be cheaper because she just does when she's ascended too. And what is it, like 50k a second basically?
More.
Yeah, it's disgusting. So if you can play her well and keep him in the corner, like so this lane you wouldn't want to do it, right? Or
No, you could use her here.
no, she gets around it too, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you have to play pretty well with her on this specific lane, but every other lane is
What I think I'm gonna do is, because Aegon's already rank 5, I'm gonna do an initial just like by myself, because I can just like button mash Aegon, and then once I get my streaming setup, we're moving. And once I get my streaming setup for my new apartment, then I can like stream with Kate and get advice from people so I can learn. And because I know if
my advice would be to watch some videos with her and practice first.
No,
my
for
advice
sure.
would not be to learn during the stream.
that's how I learn. That's how I always do it.
It's gonna be a frustrating time, I'd imagine.
Yeah, I would say maybe.
No,
we'll
I
do
mean
a
I'll
little
watch
bit.
some vids, but I always like when I'm like streaming and I get a little advice, it always like gives me more confidence. Like when I'm like learning by myself, I don't know, I usually just like waste so many revives and potions.
Who would do something like that?
Yeah. Okay. I feel like if it's gonna be like it's not gonna be cheaper if you're not already good with her, I guess.
Yeah, no, I haven't played her at all. So maybe
Oh yeah.
the real smart would be to play her for a month. And then
Oh, that's
Just
so
like
long,
in-
though.
what?
Play it for a month.
Oh well, I mean, I want to stream it, and I'm not gonna have my streaming set up for a month.
Oh, okay,
As long
okay.
as you
Yeah,
have an
yeah.
initial completion done by January 15th, you get all the death rewards. Which, Brian, I take it back. You're absolutely a man of the people, as you are now contributing to all of these deaths.
Thank
You're doing
you.
a great job. Sorry.
Finally,
I
you acknowledge
apologize
it.
for. Yeah. No, how about do you have the stuff to ascend Aegon right now? And do you care if you then end up with an ascended Aegon on your bench for the next couple of years with nothing to use them on, really?
Yeah.
Wait, so hold that thought.
I
This fight here with Captain Britain.
Yay! Oh, sorry.
So she reverses controls whenever a debuff is purified off the attacker. So wait a minute. Does this not like do I never have reverse controls with Shuri, or what's the deal there?
Yeah, you can make it so as long as you're not like spamming your special ones after you're fully ramped, you'll never have to worry about it. This is one of the fights where it's better to go for special 3 probably for the sake of safety. Yeah, once you're fully ramped up, it's
Don't crit.
Special 3
Also-
refreshes stuff too, or
yeah, it refreshes. Also, heavy attacks refresh the shocks as well, just FYI.
Yeah, that's kind of a big deal.
okay. Yeah. That I did know. I just didn't want to do it against what's his face, Atuma. Even though I could have countered his heavy with it, but.
Be right back. And also, BG and Abdo love jokes and puns, so have at it, chat. Pixie, what? Why have you chosen violence today?
Oh my God, Clarissa, why? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna start the fight with Aegon because I'm still not 999, and this wasn't too bad with Aegon last time. And then I'll go with Shuri as a comparison point. So, yeah, let's heal up a tiny bit more. Okay. Okay, sorry. Please resume your conversation. Whatever you guys were talking about.
Oh, and then Cam just said, if you have Aegon, you should just do that.
Yeah, I changed my masteries to use Shuri on this last time, and then after doing it for just a little while, I was like, screw this. I'm just going to Aegon it.
Well, so
Yeah,
I liked using Aegon for this fight, but I'm thinking about the wall node more than anything.
Yeah. Fair enough. I just was like, well, I basically, this was the point in the run where I decided I wished that I had brought Aegon and just Aegon, and was like, I don't care how many revives this takes. These revives are all free, so let's just go ahead and just spam them all, help the people with the death counter, and call it good.
Oh my God, that's like it's like MCOC math right there. Like these revives are free.
I mean, they were. I farmed them all, so
that's funny.
You know, and like the energy, I got most of the energy from, I don't know, stuff I normally do or from the farming, and then yeah, I just pop open a few potions, or I mean the crystals, to get some more energy. I still have, at the moment I have, what, I don't even know, 150 some 20% revives, and still have 6 or 7 full energy refills. So just there's a difference in style for sure.
I was just thinking there's like girl math, and now there's like, I'm sure everybody has their own little like MCOC math where they rationalize different things. Like, I don't know, that's funny.
Why would you throw
I'm
that?
not rationalizing. I'm fully choosing. It's different.
How did this go, BG? Did you solo this fight last time?
No. I don't know if it's possible this one. I don't know if you get enough charges with Aegon. Maybe.
I feel like you're doing better this time though. You're actually pushing her to the L2 and not just the L1.
I think I was pushing the L2 last time.
I think at the start of it you kept forgetting.
Maybe. This fight was definitely one of the easier ones though for me last time. I do remember that.
Yeah, you love them reverse controls. Okay, James sending over £5 saying, just got 6-star Aegon and 7-star Shuri from back-to-back crystals. I think it's a sign. James, that is 100% a sign. Congratulations. The sign is that you want to do Necropolis, and we'll see your crystal pulls as the reason for that. But yeah, go for it, dude. Get it. That's awesome. Congratulations. And then we got another one from Easy here, sending over $5 saying, did I tell you about the time I met Tom Hanks?
It's no way you know Tom Hanks. Okay, why did you hit me with that second part there, Betsy?
He was kind of a dick. I asked for his autograph, and he just wrote thanks. Because it's a T, capital H, capital A. Yeah,
really good.
Yeah.
I like it.
Boo.
Wow, her recovery on that was so quick.
For that joke.
Knockdown and special attack.
The her special too. Like I wanted to get the Heimdall Fury going, so like I was slightly delayed, and I still thought there was gonna be plenty of time. There was not plenty of time, turns out. Also, now I see why Lags was like, yeah, having willpower on for this fight would be nice.
Did you heal from the exhaustion? Yeah.
Oh, so that gets rid of my... So that's where the reverse control... Okay. I see.
Correct.
Okay. So
Lucky
just,
Jr. sending over 10. Go ahead. Sorry, Brian.
just anytime she pops her special, it's gonna be reverse controls.
Yep.
Okay.
Clarky Jr. sent over 10 Canadian dollars saying, BG, I pushed for Paragon this weekend, and I need to apologize for questioning your love for Angela. Angela is a tank, and I finally understand why you love her. Forgive me, Sir Brian of Grant.
It's okay. Everyone eventually comes around. Dude, awesome. Rats.
I absolutely love Angela.
Congratulations on being Paragon there, Clarky Jr. Yeah, she's. I would take her as a 7-star for sure.
Mm-hmm.
That would be fun. I was just impressed by that one incursions run he was doing with her, where he was doing like 2 million damage on one hit. That was just disgusting.
Dang, yeah, man, her recovery on that special too. That is speedy. You think she put so much oomph into that strike? I guess that's why it's throwing me off.
You're just spacing. I think you're just a little too far back, right?
For sure. Like it's something I could be playing around, but I'm just surprised.
She's
by
just
it, I guess.
trying. She's just trying so hard. You know.
She is, and she needs to, because oh boy.
She's not going to get very far.
Well, I'm just saying, Betsy is she's not the most popular.
Yeah, in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Guys,
Thank you, MST.
I'm gonna sign off. Thanks for having me on, BG boys. You guys have a good night.
Dude, Hobbit, you have a great night, man. It was good talking to you. Love you,
Yeah,
brother.
it was really
I'm
great.
glad you're doing better with your new job and everything, and good luck on the move.
Thanks.
Okay.
Yeah,
and
Hobbit.
I'll definitely be around more often.
Cool, man. Cool.
Cool. Talk to you guys later.
Later, dude.
Talk to you later. Benefield Gaming sending over $5 saying, "Welp, just opened my first 7-star incursions crystal, Namor. Oh well, rank 4 ascended gallon with buff corn was nutty, so it was fun." Okay, well, that's good. Way to see the positive out of it, Benefield. And also, I mean, you're building for the future there. That Namor, he can be better in the future. Just get him awakened and pull him 11 more times from that incursions crystal, and yeah, then he'll be a champion who you use occasionally. So,
Wow. Brutal. I would like that
congratulations.
pull personally. I mean, I wouldn't love it, but I'd like it.
I think it's just one of the worst ones you could do, possibly as a 7-star, because you do need him to be max sig, and they haven't even released a way of spending sig stones on him yet. And on top of that, I mean, you will occasionally see him in a Battlegrounds deck for certain metas, maybe, but generally speaking, he's almost in no one's deck. I like that Benefield was positive about the run and having a good time with Gallon. I don't know that there's a really great way to try and make that pull feel better, unfortunately.
Let's see this special 3 here. I don't know where you end up on the screen. I don't know if she's going to throw her special after this. This might end up costing me. Oh, never mind. If they give you good space, that's good. Ow, that was
the
not
best.
good though. Okay.
Best passively aggressive compliment about Namor. Well, you know, I was going for comedy. I didn't mean to be like, wasn't trying to be mean at all. Just like I can empathize, because yeah, that's not a fun pull.
I 100%
sure.
could
And-
have soloed this fight with Shuri. So that's a little unfortunate there, but that's okay. I think I am gonna try Angela in here, and then I will add 3 to the count. After this, we'll see how it goes. If the damage is looking really poor, then I'll probably just quit out. But let's give it a shot at least.
Abdo is funny. Thank you, Deej. No. You would love a 7-star, Namor? Seth. Okay. Wow.
It's got a lot of damage.
Oh, the back against the wall thing. I'm an idiot.
Lots of champions have damage.
Very true.
I'm taking to switching, which I'm only having my AirPod in one ear because I've learned from experience that they'll die if I don't charge them. And you get like a second pair of AirPods just for when Brian spends all day fighting Airwalker.
Wow. Oh, that was rude.
Yeah, that was totally just that was. I mean, I can also empathize with your experience there, but that was just straight up for yucks. I've seriously thought about like, dude, I should just get a second pair of AirPods so I can switch over when the first one dies. But it seems kind of like a ridiculous expenditure of money.
Yeah, it's not the most important thing ever, but
Yeah.
how did your run go against Airwalker? Speaking of,
The first time?
yeah,
Oh, it was the same. I just did the same lane as you did. So I was going back to look at the numbers since I just put up 69 for the revive counter the whole time. I hadn't gotten that far yet though. So I don't know. I don't remember. I feel like it was 9 or 10 or something, but I just didn't really.
gotcha. Oh, I thought she was gonna throw it. I'm dead.
Different strategies. I think I'm gonna put out a guide of for Aegon for Dummies. I think. Like not how to use them if you don't know anything, but if you're a dummy, how you use them.
Okay.
Oops. The fall staff, by the way, how's it going? Saying hi to Miss Jane.
I should have hit a few more.
Big spender.
times there. Whoops.
Big spender over here with his 2 pairs of air pods. Yeah, I said didn't do it easy. I'm just saying it would be nice. One of those convenient things, which is not worth money.
I got a little confused here because I was like, oh wait a minute, I'm Angela, so I can't be nullified, so I'm not gonna be reversed, but I was.
Yeah, one has absolutely nothing to do with the other.
Yeah.
Wait, what was that?
You said you can't be nullified. That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
You can't be.
So what is hers function
It's
as?
purify.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
All right. Well, Angela, her damage was not that great in here, so I won't be running her again.
You got a little bit of use out of that team revive though.
I think. Who do I use for? Well, for the rest, honestly, for the last 2 fights on this path, can these both be sure?
Shuri.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, then forget Aegon. He's
Like,
ramped enough.
You have a very easy Shuri fight, and then Psycho Man's a little annoying, but Shuri gets it done.
Okay. Cool. Honestly, the biggest benefit to running Shuri right now that I'm finding is just that I don't have to play around the one node where, like, up against the wall, I could just ignore that and just keep fighting.
Mm-hmm. Pixie, I did not call chat dummies. I said that if you wanted to use the strategy of a dummy, being myself, and just spam revives at these fights, that was what I was referring to. It's not calling anyone else a dummy. Don't get it twisted, Pix. Sure, you're good for Wiccan? Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, yeah, it should be good for the rest of this. I will be once again using Aegon, 100%. Benefield sending over another $1 saying it's a new 7-star, so the health and attack will be helpful. Got the 6-star at natural sig 120, so also I'll add on to someone's comment earlier. Sorry, BG, for underestimating King Groot. Oh, no. You underestimated King Groot and someone else. And yeah, guys,
He's
don't
so
underestimate those cosmic champs with the healing.
It's okay. We all underestimate champs. I definitely have underestimated a champ or 2 in my time, so. And I will again.
Abdo is the energy and commentary I need for all streams moving forward. Clarky Jr., thank you very much for the kind words, friend. Misty K can't stay for the whole stream, so I hope you can get all this, get this all done nicely.
Hey, what's up, Misty?
Have a good one, Misty. Cheers to you. Carson, if I have a rank 4 Aegon, should I spend 3k units on Black Friday deals to rank 5 him, or would a better use of units be to wait for Banquet use revives? That just really depends. I'd say, Carson, first of all, this is their I tried to always, anytime someone says deals, I mean, that's, everyone refers to them that way, that's fine. But I always think of them as offers, because always, first of all, like deal, if you don't get a deal, you feel like you're missing out. If you don't buy an offer, you're not missing out. You just chose to pass on that, right? So I just try to keep those two things just as a way of thinking about it. Secondly, this is a guaranteed offer.
Wait. Sorry to interrupt. There's only 50 seconds left on this buff. MSD, what do I do? Do I have to do anything?
Normal shuri fight. Just make sure you don't, you bait specials properly. Don't let that power thing expire. It looks like a power gain icon, but it's black.
Okay, and I can
Normal shuri ramp. You're good.
So parry and all that.
Yeah.
And what specials do I bait out of Wiccan?
1.
Okay.
You can push them to 2, but 1 is ideal.
Okay. Got it. All right, please continue.
So it's guaranteed. It's a guaranteed value from this offer for 3K units. First of all, so if you want to do that, the rank 5 does make a difference and is going to save you some revives. Secondly, I would say, where are you getting those revives from? Are you farming them or are you spending units on them? Because that makes a huge difference. If you're farming them, then the rank 4 is totally fine and it's not going to matter. You're going to spend 20, 30 more revives, maybe, but those are all free. And if you're doing it actively, what is that, like a day of farming revives, if that? And then thirdly, the banquet crystals, it depends, or whatever the greater gifting, however it is your alliance going to get all the milestones? And that stuff is all RNG based. So maybe you save and you open that 3K worth of those crystals and you get a bunch of tier 2 alpha you don't need. So personally, if you're planning on using Aegon for pretty much all of Necropolis, or the majority of it, I would probably buy the offer, but that's, there's different factors to think about for sure.
What's the energy icon thing again, anyway?
So every time you have equal power, so like you both have 0 bars, you both have 1 bar, he'll gain the thing, and then when one of you loses the power, or when it becomes unequal, it goes away.
Yeah. Also, I'm kind of mad at myself for not healing up to full this fight, because I should have done that.
You have the willpower from the neutralize, so you're fine.
I don't have willpower.
I mean,
he didn't put willpower in.
Silly.
Yeah.
And you didn't put in full despair either, right?
No, I have 1 point to spare, but that doesn't matter.
Okay, yeah, as long as you have 1 point, I was gonna say.
Yeah, it's got 1 at least. So. No, it'd be helping a little bit, but it's not the end of the world, I think.
I would have cried if you went into this fight with boots going, and you're like, yeah, I don't have despair on.
Oh, what is Wiccan's special 2? Why is it better to bait the L1? It's just that the L2 is harder to...
I mean, there's not necessarily anything wrong with baiting
it's just
special 2.
longer, right?
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
It won't but he won't regen on the special 2 at all. He's got like a 5,000 regen right there.
I don't know if I know how to block it.
He gains a power efficiency, which means the next time he throws a special, which would likely be a special 1, is going to cost him less power, so then the next special 1 is going to cost less power, etc., etc.
So okay. I could knock this guy down to avoid getting the incinerator myself, though, right?
Yeah, and you can also just parry heavy to knock him down.
Yeah, that's what I...
Also,
refresh
please make your way to a special 2 to get the...
Yeah, I'm on it.
Yeah, but he's healing Lags to say he's still healing a decent amount, yeah.
Well, because I don't have 20, I need 20 debuffs for 1 point of despair to fully cancel. Unless he's got over 100%. But...
Which he doesn't.
Yeah, so there we go, now he's not healing.
Well.
Yippee.
Okay.
This is still technically doable, but God, I wish I healed up to full, and also I wish I did more heavy attacks.
Yeah. Can a rank 4 Shuri work for Necropolis? Don't have the 7-star. It can, but it's gonna be much more expensive.
If you're running with a rank 4 Shuri, I really hope you have somebody else on that team.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, Tim. Yeah, Tim, like do you want to, I would, hopefully you have a rank 5 like Aegon or Kate or someone to put with that, or like a Strife or something. Because if you're just trying to go with Shuri as rank 4, that's going to be pretty expensive. You don't have the challenger rating that you get from being rank 5 or from a 7-star. And so you're going to get the specials phase a lot faster. MD, aka Milidus Decepto, aka Mr. Doctor. MSD, can you please
I read it. I was gonna say Abdo. You don't have to read this one. I got it.
Oh, okay. Okay, go for it.
So I think Archangel would be fine. I just think it would be a waste of a spot, because if there is a matchup where you can't fully apply the poison and bleed from neurotoxin, you're gonna be in a bit of a bind. I'd much rather use somebody else. If he's your only option, he'd be okay, but he's limited to all of the normal Archangel limitations. So like he would work, and I bet a Horseman would do well, but the whole purpose is you want them to be throwing specials, you want to be throwing specials, and then when you get into that chain where they're just constantly being stunned from the neurotoxins expiring, kind of waste a lot of time. So he'd be fine, he could work, but I would much rather use somebody else.
Well, and he's going to be spendy because you're going to want to heal him up to full so you can take the block damage for parrying over and over again, right, too? And,
Yep.
yeah, I just would not want to go with that option.
Okay, this could have been a solo for sure. Unfortunate.
Does anyone know why Wiccan Necrophyte, I'll suddenly gain a passive Incinerate? If he's failing, if he's got a Neutralize on you and he's failing an ability that you're, like a buff that you're trying to proc Denzo.
Yeah, and if you don't knock him down when he has his Incinerate phase on defense, it'll apply one to you.
So people are saying don't forget the miss mechanic. I did totally forget about the miss mechanic. You just throw a heavy? Or hold a heavy, I mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't have to hold it, just throw it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you're untouchable for a certain amount of time.
Got it. He's unfortunately going to heal up a bit here.
Yeah, you're close to being done.
Oh, come on, really?
Oh,
What a jerk.
Eric Taxes, a member for 31 months. My goodness. Saying a solo for sure or a solo for
Don't
Furry.
do it. Ah, jeez. Oh, also, that was not a time for me to throw a heavy, I guess.
Yeah, that was a very poor time to throw a heavy attack.
Yep.
God, he healed a lot. More than I was thinking.
gonna keep
You
going,
can't stop
too.
throwing special ones until you get debuffs back on him.
I think I'm just gonna die here, honestly.
I think you should probably... Okay, alright. If you are still alive, I was gonna say get to special 2 and then just spam special 1s and do full combos and then get back to special 2 that way. Because once you have 20 shocks on him, you can bypass the healing, and then you can just spam special 1s for a ramp up for passives, and then just get back to special 2 once you're all ramped up with the passive shocks.
Okay, that stinks. He's still healing. I am, they push him to a special 2 here. Don't throw it, pal. No, why would you throw it? Okay, that was bad timing on that, but whatever. Okay. He's not gonna be healing anymore. Oh, come on! No! I'm dead though. That's lovely. Slip the dash back. All right, I played that all kinds of bad.
Nah, so Despair doesn't work with the passive shocks, Tiago. He needed to have active ones going, so he didn't have enough. Man, those points in Despair would have been worth it. Yeah, well, that's like a revive or two. It's okay. Just play. He's gonna play differently the second time, third time, and it'll be fine.
I didn't even know this guy healed, to be honest. But
Energy
even knowing
damage.
that he heals, this fight was totally soloable. So I just
He
made a mistake. That's all. It happens.
he heals from the energy damage, so like the shocks in particular are painful for that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's a 7% missing health at his base, but then if he's suffered from energy damage or burst damage, he'll heal 100% of whatever that burst damage or energy damage was.
Yeah. So it's a lot for the shocks, obviously. BG, best of luck with the rest of the path. MSD and Abdo keep being awesome. Thank you, Clarky Jr. Thanks for the kind words, man.
Thank you, dude.
Have a good rest of your evening. Patty Buckley asking about boosts. I think somebody else mentioned boosts too. I'm not sure. Put them back on.
I think just trying to bait beforehand, but okay.
Is this path going to be worse than path 1 resource-wise? Zeke, I don't think so because he's using Shuri for a lot of it, so probably not. It might be worse on time because she takes a little bit longer depending, but I don't think it should be really.
I mean, I had a 6 minutes solo with her before.
That degen from his sig.
So I tried to do the heavy thing, and I should have dexed the first hit or blocked the first hit because I tried to do it at the same time, and that ended up getting hit before the miss kicked in.
If I send Aegon, no, that does not increase his challenger rating. Charles, sorry, go ahead.
Pop some more of these TMELs.
White Mummy, what's up, dude? How you doing? He's saying he has Cam giving you a tip posted on X if you got a second.
Okay.
Generally avoiding X for these kinds of streams, but I mean, if it's Cam's tip, I don't know what he wants to do about that.
I'll go check it out. I'm gonna get more shocks before I'll check it out after this fight. Maybe it was for this fight, but okay, 17 shocks. Most of the healing will be gone, and then I'm just gonna play it safely with the special ones from here.
Aegon can walk through LOL and Abyss. Need to do both. Patty Buckley, you
lag
do not
spike,
need to
huge
do
lag
either.
spike. Come on, dude. There's so much lag right there. I might actually be dead after all. That's really annoying.
Yeah, Patty Buckley though, there's no rewards you need in Labyrinth or Abyss at all. If you want to do them because you're a completionist, sure, but you don't need to do it. And yes, Aegon will mostly walk through. He'll definitely walk through LOL. You'll need a few different things for Abyss, but he'll do most of that just fine too. What's up, Lorson? How you doing? What are you talking about? Oh, MSD, did you see that one or? He said Sandy is rough in Yeah, he said Sandy is rough in Necropolis. What's the strat with Kate? Did you even use her?
Oh, yeah, you can use Kate for Are we talking Sand?
I think he's
Sandman,
assumed
yeah.
versus Sandman.
Yeah, that fight's a little difficult with Kate. You have to get the Tranquilizer ramped up first. Once you have that,
dead,
it
you
becomes
guys.
very-
Oh, that's so annoying. That lag spike at the worst possible time. Come on. This should have just been the one fight if I just healed up, and then I wouldn't have to deal with any of this. But dang.
You know, you have another champ who you could use, and you wouldn't have to deal with any of this either, right?
Dude, against the wall, it is not fun. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to just back off.
It should have just been super easy.
Man, this is rougher than I was expecting. Yeah, it's not making me super excited, Pickle Rick.
It's not too bad. I just the thing is with champs that have like an in-fight ramp up like Shuri, you get kind of punished if you make a simple mistake. And the majority of the mistakes, they have been mine, but then that last one came from the game, and that always feels that much worse when it's like, okay,
I don't know what you're talking about. This game is perfect.
yeah.
Odysseus saying turning on willpower here would be nice, especially if you're going to take Tigra and Herc. Is it nice for those fights too? I guess they do both place things, like the Infuriate and stuff. I don't know if he spent all of his points though. I can't remember.
I mean, maybe I'll take a look at those fights or something, but I what's it called? I don't really want to have to change my masteries around if I can prevent it, because I do have these revives. They were just, you know, they're gonna go to waste if I don't use them. So
Yeah. Is Shuri worth maxing out for exploration of this Necropolis? I don't have the 7-star. I think the general consensus is probably not. It depends on if you have other options, like if you have an Aegon or a Kate or Strife or something. If Shuri's like your only option, then maybe, but I think generally everyone's kind of been saying no. If you want to use her for a couple specific fights, like the couple that he's done earlier, Atuma or Namor, then you could do that with rank 4, probably.
oh, I thought it was a tip. This is White Mummies here. Wow.
Is it not an actual tip?
I thought it was Cam offering another tip on Twitter, and it is. But wow, giving a big tip to me on stream with the blur.
Wow.
The oh man. All right, let's continue. Okay, so Shuri for this next fight, right? And basically play like normal, bait special ones.
Yeah, ideally, you bait special ones. Just play into the prompts, and whatever he asks you to do, you can do. Aegon would also work, but Shuri ignores the node, so it's just, you know.
I forgot he has a different system here. Okay, so whenever the attacker blocks an attack, they gain 5% of a bar of power. Okay. So like me gaining bar of power, right?
Yes, and that's block any attack.
Okay. At the start of the fight, the defender activates a timer of 12 seconds and randomly selects heavy attack, special attack, or block an attack. This timer is paused during special attacks and while either champion is charging or performing a heavy attack. If the selected action is not performed before the timer expires, all of the attacker's buffs are removed and they are dealt a burst of direct damage equal to 15% of their max health. If the selected action is performed, the defender selects a new action and restarts the timer. Action selections that have been successfully performed will not repeat until all actions have been performed. Okay. That BG Maestro Photoshop is great. It is great. That was also done by White Mummy. Okay. Let's do this. I'm gonna heal up a little bit more.
Joy B82 saying totally disagree. Abdo Shuri clears so much of Necropolis. Okay, so see there you have another side of that. Joey saying if I'm understanding correctly, you would take her to rank 5 as a 6-star. So fair enough. Retro Snag send over $2 saying is Weapon X Unawakened valid in Battlegrounds? I would not want an Unawakened. I generally don't. Yeah, I generally don't. You want to have him Awakened, you want to have him Max Sig, ideally to put him in Battlegrounds. I don't think he's that great of a defender in general in Battlegrounds. If you catch somebody who doesn't have a good counter, then sure. But I mean, a lot of people have at least 3 or 4 tech champions who will absolutely slaughter him in their deck.
If someone
usually.
has late Death Strike, Weapon X is a literal potato, so.
Yeah, but I mean, like, Namor, Omega Sentinel, Curry,
Namor?
lots. Nimrod. Like most.
Yeah, Namor, he's great for Weapon X.
Oh, shut it! Sorry. most. I'm just saying, most tech champions are going to probably handle him fairly well. So. I had a big Weapon X last night that I took down with Venom pretty quickly. Just depends. Silver Gamer, Abdo, I'm on my last path of Necropolis with Jubilee Path. Do you have any recommendations for the Gallon on that path? Ooh, that's one that I've heard is bad with Aegon, right? So you want
Yeah, you don't really like that fight with Aegon. You could do it, you just have to get really lucky.
If you have Wiccan for reverse controls anyways, though, or something, I don't know why Wiccan would be bad for it. I would think he'd be fine, right?
Works. Yeah, Wiccan is great. I've seen a solo of that fight with a rank 3 Wong, so that also works.
I wonder if that Kushala would be for that one.
Right.
No. Oh, no.
I wouldn't want to use Kushala there. She gives Gallon buffs, and yeah, I wouldn't want to use Kushala there. Like, she can work for Gallon in a battleground setting, but in
She gives him buffs?
Yeah, because she gives him the ignition buffs.
Oh, those would count. Okay, gotcha. I was like, what are you giving him? Oh, right. Like, I forget that. Well, I just forget how Gallon works. So.
I think in order, Wong, Wiccan, Hydra are the best for what's his face, Gallon.
For Gallon, yeah.
Come on, buddy.
Oh, Virgil sending over 250 more euros saying, please cover my name. Virgil, that's what we were asking earlier, so sorry, misunderstood. Because that's why we were asking if you were still around and if you wanted him to cover that up. So sorry about that. Welcome to being the Big D, MSD.
Oh yeah, great.
I'm so sorry.
You're welcome.
Not going to MSD.
What? Oh.
Next time.
Zoe?
Zoe? Who am I, Clarissa?
Abdo, no way, it's an actual Virgil. Odysseus, there's anyone who appreciates ancient Greek history there, or philosophy, or poetry, or whatnot there. Which is, I'm sure, Brian. Brian knows.
I was gonna say, I have
all
no
about.
clue what you're talking about, but.
Virgil, I'm not gonna try even.
Dang, man. This fight did not go well either, unfortunately. I mean, it's still going, and it will still be going, I hope, but
Hey, Abdo, can relics be used in the Loki Karina challenge? I do not know because that was out before relics were.
No, God,
I'd
why?
probably say yes. Just throw a
I would
3-star Mystic Relic on Loki. Yeah.
I would assume so. That would be another thing which I would ask if I were in that content creator program. Sharpshooter, sadly, I am not. So
I don't think Relic would have anything to do with completing Karina challenges or not. I see no world where having a Relic on a 3-star Loki would do anything.
no, the only way that I would see, and the reason why I would ask, would be because sometimes weird interactions happen, and it would suck to do that whole challenge and then find out that because you had added a relic and because that wasn't available at the time, that somehow it screwed things up. So
Of course.
that'd be, but you know, Virgil was a Roman poet. Oh, was he Roman? My bad, Odysseus. Sorry. Can you guys
Hey,
give me
what's up,
some?
Normax? Normax, if you guys don't know, he's making some sick Wong content. He's the guy who soloed Gallon with his rank 3 Wong, so you want to see some Wong gameplay. Normax has got some, Dooley Ray's got some, I've got some, but yeah, Normax has some rank 3 Wong gameplay and it's really cool.
Nice. Although a sick Wong kind of sounds scary.
Well, yeah, I mean, rank 3 Wong, that's pretty scary.
This is
Especially
so boring to watch. Well, then you don't have to, though. Declan, feel free to not
Close
watch.
your eyes, go away. We don't want to. So boring to watch. Good, thanks
You're
for.
not, you're not forced to being here, but you know, no more than I was forced to read your comment. I just
elsewhere about
I sometimes like to read those comments and be like, well, you know what? It's so annoying to see attention-seeking behavior from people who can just easily click on something else. What's up, Buddy Lee? How you doing?
Yo, buddy.
Hey guys, can you guys give me some advice? Want to do Titania Path with Aegon, Wiccan, Proxima, and Heimdall? Who else should I bring? I don't have a Shuri, Chavez, nor Kate. You're saying the
Don't
Titania
really need
Path?
Anybody else?
Yeah, I would just bring somebody for a little more damage or something. Maybe you can do Nick Fury and kill him off, that kind of stuff.
You could also just bring. Oh, you have Wiccan. Never mind. Yeah, you can really do whatever you want. I mean, if there's a specific synergy you want to give Aegon the Odin buffs. Doesn't
Yeah, you could do the
really
Odin.
matter.
Yeah. But if you're just going to use Aegon pretty much for that first path, which is what I wish I would have done, then that extra spot doesn't really matter too much. Eric saying that I am so boring. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate it. Yeah, BG should just quit out now and do Battlegrounds. Yeah, okay.
Alright, that is gonna do it for this fight. Ah, man, this is another fight that's like totally soloable, but I had a horrible ramp up in the beginning that just wasted a lot of time. And if not for that, then I would have probably dealt 15% more damage. But it's okay.
I hear you there, Sanskrit. Fortunately, I'm not a kid.
I hear you as well, Sanskrit.
Did BG change his phone after the 8 Plus? I think he's still playing on the 8 Plus right now.
Yeah.
Unofficial Amazon Bodur. How you doing tonight, man? Bonesaw and Hoochie Wife sending over $2. Give him hell, BG.
Yo,
Fancy a
Bonesaw.
You'll enjoy it. Doesn't fancy too many tweets in this kind of content, but I'll leave that up to him.
Real quick, let's see. Oh, all hail to the king, baby. Maxed out and ascended. The king Groot, the god of gods. 87,000 health, the healing. What is it?
Nice.
Dang, dude. Almost 16,000 over 13 seconds, plus the healing from the special 3. Whew.
Damn. Would you ascend him?
Yeah, absolutely.
I feel like, yeah. I feel like that'd be on point.
Or you forget.
What was that?
Boost.
Oh, yeah. Actually, I was just doing that as you're saying it.
Yeah.
Thank you, though.
Whom to rank 5, Kingpin or Kate? I plan to explore Act 8. Prajwal Suvarna I think that in that case, it just depends on who you like more. I don't think that either of them is going to be particularly more useful for Act 8. I guess, MST, how does Kate do? I guess if he does have to do the what's the big green guy where you ping pong specials?
Baja Blast, Bahama Breeze.
Bahamut. Is Kate good for that fight too? Because Kingpin is good for that fight. So in that case,
That
maybe
should
I
work.
might lean there.
Rank 4 Kingpin works for him just fine.
Yeah, so I think that's a personal choice. If you're good with Kate, and then you want to do after Act 8, you want to get onto the Necropolis content, then probably Kate. Personally,
If you ever plan on doing Necropolis, even way down the line, rank up Kate.
if you're good with
Rank 4
Kate, if you
Kingpin will
like
work
her,
in 8.3.
yeah, if you're good with her and you like
Well,
her,
yeah, of course.
like I just stipulate that part just because, you know, like I said, watching Karate Mike or you using Kate, I was like, yeah, I'm going Aegon. Fully.
That's totally fair.
Personally, I like Kingpin because that's part of why I like Hulk. I like simple champions. I like simple champions that smash and don't have pages and pages of things to read or playstyles which require me not to make any mistakes. I'd rather, like, that's one of the things I love about, I think, you know, Lady Deathstrike, where you can just get hit in the face with an L2 and you heal from it. Like, that's fun to me.
You like simple champions, Abdo? Man, you would love Taskmaster. I mean, get much more easy than that.
Do not encourage Kangajanga. No. Every time there's certain champions I just see now too, where I'm just like, I'm facing this Kangajanga. What is it? Oh yeah, Taskmaster. That's right. Like, I just think of people rather than thinking of, you know, what the actual champion's name is. No Aegon for me though, and no Necropolis either for a long time, I guess. It just depends. Depends on what your resources are like. Depends on what your ambition is like. But if, like I said, like we were saying, you know, whoever you like more is fine, especially if you don't have any plans for Necropolis for a while. Prajwal, go ahead and do who you like more.
All right, this is my second treasure pool.
What lane are you taking?
APOC.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I figured I would just get it
fun
with Shuri regardless, or try to at least.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
you're gonna use Shuri for APOC.
Cam was saying to use Aegon. I was planning on using Shuri, but
You can do either. I mean, I used Shuri for APOC and it was great. It's difficult. I mean, in the last run I did, it was very difficult. But like to do it without focusing on not losing that much health, it's fine. She works well.
yeah. Oh, that hit. Okay.
As me, Kangajanga and I used to be the Taskmaster sisters. Love it. The Parasite saying MSD Abdo is too lazy to fight with Taskmaster because of the prompts to be followed. That is not accurate. It is not due to laziness, okay? It is because I don't think that the juice is worth the squeeze. Going through all that effort to like get him to be good is not worth it to me. Now there are
Quite
other
enjoy
things.
Taskmaster. I just wish he was concussion needs to be a complete shutdown. Damage
Yeah.
needs to be doubled. Do that and leave everything else alone. I'm fine with it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like there's plenty of other things for laziness, but that's not it. Okay, sorry, go ahead.
So, let me read APOC's node here. We're done with the one where they have to be up against the wall, so I can actually use Aegon properly. But yeah, Abigail, man, I'm telling you, it's not that fun having to back up that much with Aegon. Kind of a bummer, I would say, actually. So
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
you could still get it done, of course, but yeah. All right, but we're on to Freight Train for the rest of these fights up until the Grand Master, at least. Freight Train is whenever the defender dashes forward, they gain an indestructible buff for 2 seconds. If this buff is nullified, the attacker gains a 30% Fury buff. So that's pretty annoying. Just have to keep him from dashing forward as much as possible, I suppose. And then the boon for APOC here, genetic enhancement. Every 20 seconds, APOC gains 1 genetic code and 1 personal passive prowess. The attacker starts with 6 light charges, 6 medium charges, and 2 heavy charges. A charge is removed whenever the attacker lands a corresponding attack. When all charges reach 0, all charges are reset, and APOC loses 1 code and 1 prowess. Okay, so you pretty much just got to be on the ball with removing his charges, and that's
Yeah, you
all
either
right.
do that or you ignore the node and you just play 4 charge APOC.
Yeah, okay. And the only thing to watch for really is the stun at that point, right?
Yeah, right.
The rest of it is just he just does more damage on his specials, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. What approach did you take?
I ignored the node and I just reparried his whole combo basically, and
Yeah.
then I would do the full special 2 decks and do the partial special 1 decks for safety.
Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll
Shuri.
feel it out. I'm gonna go in with Shuri first, which is a little scary because, you know, I if I do end up going the Aegon route, then I don't actually have his combo fully maxed yet, so I'm so close to it, but I'm not quite there, so that'll be a little bit painful. But I'm gonna try Shuri. Oh, you know what? I just realized I could be using health boost too, because I'm not running recoils. I'm so used to not running them ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's pop a 20%
But you're-
around.
Yeah, because you're already using the green boost, so.
Right. Okay.
I see Green sending over a buck saying, how difficult is it to use Kate? I liken my playstyle and skill level to me tripping over the cord of a cordless phone and face planting in front of an audience of many. Well,
I appreciate the specificity in your description of your skill level.
Totally.
To
It's fantastic.
answer that question, I would say she's difficult, but not so difficult to where you will like give up trying to learn how to use her, especially if you go for the full slowdown on perfect release, so you have a lot of time to know, all right, this is where I'm looking for the little shine on the special one. If you play like that, where you fully utilize the slowdown and you just do some practice fights, like some duels where you recognize, okay, this is when I throw the special 1 or this is when I throw the special 2, she's really not that bad. At that point, like the perfect release is the easier part. The harder part about Kate is spacing management and making sure you have the opponent as close to the wall as you possibly can without keeping them in the wall permanently, because you want to breathe a little bit within the fight. So as long as you can learn that, and that takes practice, that's not something you're going to learn in a day. Whereas the perfect release, you could probably just learn that in a day or so.
yeah, so difficult. Like I can do the perfect release pretty consistently. It's all of the other stuff, which is I think what separates people like MSD from a lot of the player base. Honestly, is the learning the spacing and all that kind of stuff. It's where FinTech using Tiger or something. It's the
Come on,
spacing.
APOC,
so.
please, thank you. God.
Yeah,
I'm just
they've-
gonna block the whole thing.
Felt really stingy with specials lately.
Alright, well, I tried to manage his charges, but my god, that's done already.
Yeah, you could have heavied through his special too. You had 10 matrix charges.
yeah.
You can also heavy through the special 1.
True. So I have to have 10 of the charges, though, to do it, right?
Yeah, you have
Yeah.
to have 10.
Okay.
Oh, what did I see? We're tagged here. 2 OP to kill. Hey guys, I need some suggestions. I have a rank 4 Aegon and want to run the Titania path, and I don't have Wiccan. Shuri, who do I do for the team for a good run? Well, we were talking about that earlier, so you can go with, Heimdall and Proxima for sure, and then probably just some reverse control counter, like Juggernaut or anybody who has reverse control immunity will help you out for that final phase of the Grandmaster. And then if you're doing that path, you're just going to pretty much use Aegon the whole time. And it is going to definitely take you, I would say, at least 20 or 30 more revives because he's rank 4 and because you're just using him. But then that last spot, you could throw in somebody for extra damage, like a dead Nick Fury or something like that. You don't really need anyone else for the fights as far as it goes if you're just going to be using Aegon and kind of hitting revives. So... MSD, Karate Mike, and BG have incredible game IQ. There's that too. Yeah. Tycho Brody.
Take me off that list.
Oh, it's your stream. We can include you if we want to. Professor X really good for Grandmaster. Yeah, he's got the reverse control immunity, and he's got well, he can gain some power too, can't he? Wait, no. What am I thinking of?
Yeah. Professor X is amazing for that final phase. You get up to a special 3 with 100 channeling charges, or just end in a light attack, whatever. No, it's better to do it with 100 channeling charges, and then you throw a special 3, and you can go 3, 2, 1, intercept, and he dies.
Yeah, okay, so he does, right? Yeah. Is Tigra good for this APOC?
I wouldn't be my first choice, but she could work.
Yeah, I mean, she's okay for like the specials part of it, but then, well, would she neutralize? Would she prevent the
You would.
indestructible? Yeah, I guess it's just like damage wise, she wouldn't be the most fun.
I wanted
I
to.
bet it ascended
I forgot about the
boost
root. Oh, okay. Well, that's game. I just wasn't anticipating the root. Darn.
Oh, Buddy Lee saying he used Tiger and she was great. Okay.
How many revives, if any? I'm assuming probably at least 1. I don't think she has the reach to do it in one go. I'd be very impressed.
What do you guys think? Go ahead.
For which fight? What are we talking about?
For this fight.
Talking about
He's talking
Tiger
about
for Apex.
Buddy Lee saying he used Tiger for this fight.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yours is rank 5 and ascended? Yeah.
Nice.
How do you think
Fellow
Quicksilver would
Tiger,
work
yeah.
for Necropolis?
You know, man, I really want to try
know.
him for America Chavez. I have an ascended rank 5, and I want to see if I can make him work for America Chavez.
Is that one of the more annoying fights?
Yeah, she's not the greatest, and he just ignores everything because one dex removes one of her dimensions, so you can completely ignore the node.
I have not considered who I'll be using for that. I've not looked ahead to stuff.
Oh, okay. I thought I went into.
I haven't been back. I haven't been back in Necrop in a little bit. I've just been farming revives on the alt account, but once I hop back in there for some fun, I'll probably bring Quicksilver for Chavez.
Lois sent over $2 saying, thanks for the tip, MSD. Sandman was pretty smooth after I started with Tranquility. Nice.
Yes, man. Cool. Good to hear.
What's up, Zach? How you doing today? Abdo used Scorpion for what? For that, America?
I heard
Is it
somebody that Scorpion worked for.
Is it worth it
which I
for
guess
a
would-
slot?
Not. I mean, without the synergy, I would hate to see that damage.
I feel like it'd be kind of slow, yeah.
In this type of content, yeah. Like in War and Battlegrounds, it's fine, but once the health pools get higher, yeah, you really need that synergy.
I assume I can just brute force it with Aegon, right?
Storm?
No, for
You're at-
America.
Oh, with America. Yeah, that'll be fine with the brute force Aegon.
No, for Storm, I'm gonna bring Hulkbuster.
I'm not doing the full decks on the special too, just for a little bit of safety here, you guys.
Yeah, it's insurance, I guess.
Because I know I'm just gonna like basically quit out of this fight in a sec. It's gonna kill me. No. Okay. So I'm done after this combo essentially, and then I'm just gonna come back in here with Shuri. But I wanted to 999 this dude, so that is now done.
999.
You're asking about counters for Tuma and Namor outside of Shuri. Strife works fairly well for both of them. It doesn't work as well for Namor because Namor eventually hits a regen phase, so it's not exactly the greatest there, but he could still work. Strife does definitely work for Tuma. I'm trying to think of a better option for that Namor. Oh, you know, I had an interesting thought. If you use Mr. Fantastic anymore, and you apply the shock from his special 2, you will have dealt damage to him. If you build up all of your deck debuffs and petrifies and all that, and he tries to regen, he will regen, but his health will continue to go down, so he'll continue to regen more and more every time, but it's being reversed. So that was just an interesting thought that I had.
Give that a try. So what expect to see like tomorrow a video where he solos him with a 3-star Mr. Fantastic.
I really wanted to use a low-star character for the Grandmaster, but you just can't.
I don't know. I managed to not get him wounded a single time, I think, using Aegon, because I just did so much damage, and that was my first experience. So.
Yeah, I've heard that's the typical experience with Aegon. Oh. Yeah, I didn't get him wounded, but I just kind of killed him.
Yeah. I mean, like there's all sorts of different styles. So, what are some of the best options for that Storm X? Agent Carmichael, what's up, dude? How you doing tonight, by the way? Well, that's why I'm bringing Hulkbuster is for because I saw Karate Man doing that pretty well. I think Fant Man I've heard people use pretty good, like a rank 5 ascended Fant Man. Who else for that one, MSD?
Hulkbuster, Guillotine, Iron Man. Buffed Iron Man is really good for that storm. And Normax saying apparently Wong can solo storm, so there you go. Wong works too. I wish I had a Wong on my health count. It'd be very helpful.
Cool, this APOC will be dead in just a few seconds.
Nice job, Brian.
He's not too bad. Oh, okay. We don't have that many more fights to go, you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so let me read Tigra's, but this is where someone was saying maybe put willpower back on.
Odysseus had talked about it, yeah.
Let's see. So while Tigra's primal sense is active, whenever she strikes the attacker or their block, she inflicts them with a 1% rupture. Oh, yeah. Debuff for 8 seconds. While Tigra's Huntress sense is active, the attacker's light attacks have a 50% chance to miss. Ew. I don't even know what that looks like. I didn't even know she had 2 different senses. Okay. Well, what was the recommendation for this fight? Is this, should I just Aegon it? Should I Shuri it? What's
You can do either or. It works. Shuri can probably solo. It's just going to be a little more difficult because you're going to have to push her to special 2. Aegon will do Aegon things.
Yeah.
This is a fight where you would have really liked to have had Kate.
Yeah. Or Wong. It's just watching Dooley do this fight.
Yeah, Wong works there too.
How bad do I have to watch for like the light attack miss thing? Is that up pretty frequently or?
Well, her senses last like 12 seconds on special 1, so
Oh,
yeah,
so if
it'll
you do...
it'll. You
Sorry,
push
I
her to
was...
special 2, she doesn't activate her senses.
Gotcha. Okay.
So this will be a fight where I try to get better at dexing her L2.
Yeah, especially when the root comes around. Oh, that's a good time. Really fun.
I always bait her L1 because I'm not good at baiting that L2, so it'll be fun.
I'm gonna use Angela to try to learn the special too, because I always try of course to push her to special 1.
Yeah.
Only.
Before this gets away, Agent Bull sending over $5 saying, doing Titania Path with Kate, America, Wong, and Wiccan, would 7-star rank 2 Titania be worth bringing, or would Heimdall be a better option?
You're not going to use that anywhere.
Okay, there you go. Easy answer. Let's see, and then we were
Don't need to make
to...
words. I mean, it's just-
I mean, if you're
That's
confident
all
about it, then yeah.
Julie brought Titania. I talked to him about it. He was like, "Yeah, I shouldn't have done this."
Carl sending over $2 saying, how's the run so far, buddy? Good luck. What's up, Carl? How you doing?
Okay. Is it 3 hits on the first part before she jumps back?
Yeah, it's 3 hits.
Okay, that's what I thought. Let me watch the replay real quick, you guys. What? Is my replay not saving?
Oh, and totally speaking for Brian, Carl, it's gone great.
Oh, there we go.
He could be...
Oh, sorry,
dying a
Carl.
little more.
It's yeah, it's going all right. I don't know. I definitely I threw away a lot of revives for dumb reasons, but you know, what else is new?
Silver Gamer also saying Scorpion destroys this fight. Really? Is there a reason he's faster than we're thinking?
I bet that's with the synergy.
Because I don't want to
1, 2, 3.
bring that many champions. I guess it depends on who else you're using, but...
So it's that double hit that I'm worried about after she jumps back. She's got like a little bit of a delay on it.
Can I do 5 to 10% damage or revive with Aegon? Because then I have 0 worries.
1, 2, 3.
You almost soloed Ascended, no synergy. Okay, cool. Good to know. Thank you, Silver Gamer.
Wow, really? Huh. Did you just have full ramp on the debuffs?
He did say Ascended too, which does make a difference, I'm sure. I think Scorpion would be a good champion to ascend in general. A little more damage would not hurt him.
How I was taking a lot of damage there too. Is there some other reason? Like just from dashing back, I was taking damage. Wasn't there something doing that? Oh wait, if Tiger interrupts on... No, I don't think it was the rupture.
It's the node places ruptures?
I think it's a burst of rupture damage.
Oh, rather than like having one on you, it just bursts. Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. So while the opponent is neutralized, here we go. If they fail to gain a buff through chance, inflict rupture. Yeah, over 1 second. Okay. Okay. Oof. This will be a little tough.
Burst damage. Okay.
Oh wait, no, Shuri's still alive. All right, let's mess with Shuri here a little bit. I am gonna try to push the special 2, and we'll see how it goes. Oh, I mean, well, I guess
I'm gonna hop off.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Go ahead, Brian. I could wait until you finish your sentence. Don't worry.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I guess if I'm not against the wall, I can kind of just dash back like crazy, right? Or not rooted.
Yeah, if you're not rooted,
Yeah.
you can just dash back and bait heavy attacks. I mean, the goal if you're using Shuri in this fight is to ideally push her to special 2 without baiting any of her special 1s so she doesn't get the primal sense.
Right.
Because anytime you parry or get hit with Rupture while the primal sense is active, you take damage, you take burst damage. So not only are you getting the 1% Rupture, but you're getting the burst damage from the primal sense being active.
Yeah. Okay.
Normac saying Tiger is special 2 low key easier if you're rooted, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree with that. It's more, yeah, it's probably a little easier.
Okay.
Attack
boost
boost
by
has
the-
fallen off. Yeah.
Well, MSD, thank you very much for being on call, dude. Appreciate
for
the
sure.
advice and just fun talking as always.
As always, and Abdo, same goes to you. Thanks for the company tonight, gentlemen. Good luck on the rest of the
Yeah,
run.
man. It's always fun. Thank you, dude. Have a good rest of your night.
Yeah, take it easy.
Later. All right, so let's try this with Shuri before I pop a revive and likely do this with Aegon.
That's the spirit, Brian. Dude, man of the people, just die for him.
Wait, it's just light attacks that miss, so I could do mediums. What am I doing? I guess backing up like that was probably not the play.
Well, you got your fury from the synergy, so there's something.
Okay, let's see the special 2 here.
Can Tiger counter Tigra? Maybe. I don't know. Can you explain how Shuri stops Wiccan from healing on the SP1 again? Brian had 1 point in despair, so getting enough of the shock debuffs, the active ones, not the passive ones, basically stop the regen. That's how despair works.
That is correct.
Abner, let me on. I have a funny sound I want to make. It's okay, Odysseus. Maybe we can save that for another stream.
I think I messed up pretty bad by dashing back against the wall like a dummy. It's just the light attacks that cause miss, and now I've put myself in a bit of a bind.
I feel like, yeah, just if you just miss with Aegon, get hit, and go unstoppable and get all the Furies, you're gonna do like a ton of damage, right?
Yeah.
I think that will definitely be my strategy. Yes, Tigra can counter Tigra. She does really well in this section. It's kind of not surprising because she should be good against Herc too, right? Makes sense. How are you feeling stamina-wise?
Oh, I feel fine.
Good.
I'm mad at myself for doing the dumb mistakes, you know? It's like, I could have had like an actual pretty good attempt here if I didn't just dash back like crazy thinking I had to.
Yeah.
There's no reason for that.
Alberto, yeah, that sounds good until neutralized ruins that for you. Oh, okay. Hadn't really considered that. Someone else said they pushed their way through with Aegon, so I don't know. If Brian dies, we'll find out, I guess, maybe.
Yeah.
Although, you got her all the way now, so this is looking pretty good. Oh yeah, Static saying that's what he did. So, does the neutralize get shrugged, or what? The neutralize wasn't that bad? Huh, okay.
I'm about to die here, probably. Oh, that really hit me the first hit. I was gonna say maybe I could hang on actually, because I was away from the wall. Yeah, so this fight's not too bad with Shuri. That really should have been at least 50%, because that's when the root would have kicked in. And with
Right.
root, I'm sure I would have died at some point, but The damage was going pretty good, so this fight won't be too bad.
Yeah, it's 30%. It's not bad.
I'll know for next time. Just don't do that. Just don't do light attacks.
Does BG know he can block unblockable specials? His sure he's not awakened, so he cannot actually.
But if you figured out a way, how? Let me know. Alright, I will try AGOD here just to see how it goes and stuff.
With Aegon, medium, and continue. Neutralizes passive? Yeah, so she won't shrug that. Okay. Or he won't shrug that, rather.
Shouldn't have done the heavy at the start there. Thanks a lot, Tigra.
So... yeah, so you just medium, and that way you don't have to deal with the miss and getting hit and the neutralize being placed on you. Okay. Yeah, and like you already had your... yeah, that doesn't seem bad at all.
No, I once again kind of botched things here a little bit, but it's okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking more for my style and everything. What's up, Simula? How you doing, man? Easy sending over another gifted membership. Easy. I love that you've embraced the gifting concept. That one going to Ace. Nice, Ace. All right, let's see. What did Easy say beforehand here? I'm assuming I had way more luck with Aegon in this fight. Shuri can't purify the cooties. Okay. I mean, he did a solid amount of damage with Shuri, so. But this also seems to be fine too. So, congratulations on your new membership there, your banana, Ace, and thank you to Easy. Yeah, Simula, I think it's going fairly well. I'd say we were just talking about it. Actually, Brian was just saying that he is a little mad at himself for some of the mistakes he's made, but I think this looks great. You, Sim, did I see your tweet about what your last one was? You are not contributing to the death counter, my friend. Come on, man.
Whoops.
Come on, Sim. I hope you're doing well, though, man. Woot got it again. Nice. I'm sorry. Yeah, you should be, man. We're trying to get those top rewards, and we only have until January 15th, and we're only already halfway there, and not even into December yet.
Please live, please live. I'll do a lot of damage after this special 3. Please live. I'm alive.
I'll make up for it. That's good, Easy. Appreciate it. I'm gonna do my best. This looks so fun. Can't wait to do it. Not. Jason, it's not that bad. Just depends. Attitude.
All right, I'm dead. But I'm happy I got that damage in at the end at least, so. Okay.
Gintoki Kentucky. What's up, buddy? How's it going? This is going great. Wow, I was dying from Tiger like 3 seconds into the fights every time. Were you doing the medium to start with, Mung? Don't worry, Abdo, I made the difference for the death counter by not bringing a counter to Silver Centurion during my first path. Is he... Did I fight Silver Centurion? I forget which one he's on, actually.
Ow! You know what? Maybe I was right to dash back at the start. Oh my god. It actually hurt a lot.
Pixie saying, BG, can you please keep it down? Thanks. Big fan of Simula.
Wow.
Easy. I did the whatever the supposed easy path is with the Titania, and I don't remember. I mean, I don't remember fighting Silver Centurion or not. I don't think that's on that path. I don't remember. I didn't call it Drunkropolis for nothing, I gotta get up for work in 4 hours, so I'll see y'all later. Good night, everyone, and good luck, BG. Jordan, get
Thanks,
some
dude.
sleep, man. Have a good day at work.
Have a good day.
No Silver Centurion on the path. Okay, that's what I was thinking. He's on the right side. Okay, yeah.
Oh, if I don't land the critical hits, is that why I'm not getting the shocks? Because of the protection? Shock count was wildly low.
Well,
A
you
little
either
bit there.
gotta... The criticals turn them into passives. You have to have your Shuri charge thingies. So you either gotta take
Yeah,
block pets or parry.
Yeah.
Initializer. Abdo, can you tell my sister Candace happy birthday, please? Happy birthday, Candace.
Happy birthday, Candace.
Hopefully
Dang it.
you're having a good birthday.
I think I was gonna get hit by that.
You two have to get up for work in about 4 hours. Easy. Get some sleep, man. Gonna wait 8 more minutes and go to bed. All right, man. Get some good rest, man. Shuri charges? I don't know what they're called. I could just look it up, but you know.
It's okay, I don't know what they're called either. I don't have the slightest clue.
When it comes to running Zemo in Necropolis, is Ascended rank 4 enough, or do I need Ascended rank 5? Barbarian, it's same as what, answers about Aegon. You're just going to use more revives. But that's your call, basically. Whether or not that's enough, what the cost is worth to you. Abdo, should I buy the T6cc bundle from Cyber Weekend or wait for Banquet and hope for a T6cc there? Well, so it depends. Do you want the guaranteed value or do you want to gamble for it? Is your alliance going to get all of the rewards, the milestone rewards for the Banquet, or are they not? I would usually go for the guaranteed value, even though it will depreciate a little bit by that time. But generally, if you want them, then I would go for the guaranteed value. But if you want to gamble, go for it. They're called Matrix charges. Now you know, and knowing is half the battle. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I might remember that.
Panthers might charges? Well, dang it. Now I don't know. Now I'm just confused.
Okay, I'm happy I didn't have to use another revive at least. But, this could have gone better. Okay, that was 3 total fights, though. 2 with Shuri, 1 with Aegon. Still not the worst thing ever.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we've got good old Herc. What do we do about Herc? Let's see. His boon is Labors of Resilience. By the way, thank you once again, everyone, for all the generosity and stuff and just hanging out. It's good to have you all in here. Thanks to the people on call right now, Abby Doe, for doing an awesome job of reading what you guys are saying. All right, so let me see. Sim's saying this Herc fight sucks big time. Oh, no, it's not what I wanted to hear. All right, so 3 cumulative phases. Phase 1, whenever the attacker finishes a special attack, the defender gains an indefinite protection, reducing all incoming damage by 30%, max stacks 3. One of these protection passes is removed whenever the attacker strikes the defender with the first hit of their heavy attack, while the defender is not stunned. Or whenever the attacker intercepts the defender's first medium or light attack with any attack, or whenever the attacker interrupts the defender's heavy attack with any attack other than a heavy. Okay. And then for phase 2 here, the defender now gains a protection passive whenever they finish a special attack as well. And then phase 3... repeating one of the above actions twice in a row no longer removes a protection passive. Okay. I don't really know exactly who I want to use. Shuri's alive, so it kind of makes me want to try Shuri. This guy doesn't have anything about shock, right? It's just bleed and poison that he's resistant to.
Yeah. Didn't you say you had some team revives you needed to use anyways?
I do have some team revives, yeah.
So you could just start with Shuri and see how it goes.
Yeah. I'm starting to run a bit low on potions. I want to save a decent chunk for the Grand Master. So I'm a little worried about that. I do have a bunch of level 4s, I guess, still here too.
I can't imagine what content will ever make you open crystals.
Yeah, that's a
'Cause
good
if
game to play. Let's imagine some content that would make me open crystals. Yes.
Because if this doesn't do it, and it took them 3 years to put this out,
I'm gonna open crystals for Necropolis, guaranteed.
well,
Because I need
there's
boosts.
some potions.
Because I need
So-
boosts, so I'll open the solo crystals.
That's not the okay. Fine.
It counts.
Not what I meant. You know it. Fine though.
I shouldn't have hit him all those times. I forgot I needed my charges, my matrix charges. Right? That's what they're.
Yeah, or Panthers might. One or the other. I'm not sure which now because I've been told both things, so I don't know.
Great. Now we'll never know.
Like I wish there was a way to find out. Initializer saying, Abdo, do you think I should spend however many units it'll take to hit the solo milestones in Banquet or use them all to explore the Necropolis? Well, Initializer, so they said on the Kabam live stream, I think it was the last one, that if you want to get all of the milestones, you will be able to do that just from the event itself, because there will be a milestone which gives you units, and then putting those units back into the buying some crystals will get you the end of the milestone. So you don't need to worry about that. You're totally fine with just that. You can be free to play and get all of those for that. That said, Necropolis is permanent content, and I'm trying to go ahead and do it itemless, or not itemless, but unitless myself. So if you got the time or the team that's big enough, then I would, farm up some revives, because I cannot imagine depending. The last time that we got a revive nerf, they called out and said exactly how many revives endgame players kind of had been farming off of that, and then they nerfed it. So I would imagine something similar is going to happen once again, but maybe not. There are the things where you can farm revives nowadays are not guaranteed the same the way that they were back with 3.2.6 or whatever it was. So you can run for 4 or 5 dry runs where you don't get any revives or any energy refills. Overall, though, I think it still is pretty good for doing it. So it just depends. Any kind of permanent content, I would generally not want to spend units on because it's going to be around. And if you just do at least one clear of the Necropolis, you're going to get all of the community rewards. So by January 15th, rather. So I would not be pushing it so hard that you spend units, but that's up to you. Shuri has matrix charges. Okay, I see multiple people saying matrix charges. That's what Sim originally said. I'm gonna go with that. Sorry, Faust.
Does he have? He doesn't have any. Oh, that's just the phase counter. Okay, never mind. It's like, what is that one?
Yeah, because he has 3 different phases, right?
Yeah.
Aquafine sending over a buck. What'd you say? Hey, BG and Abdo doing an English college essay right now, and I, for Abdo, effing hate it. Well, that's, yes, good, good proper English there. That's well done, well done. You effing hate it. Well, I'm sorry. I hope that you get it done soon and can move on to something that's more fun.
Like anything else.
Yeah, I was pretty good at writing essays and usually got A's on them, but it was also not that fun. It does kind of help, though, if you get good at them, because when you get to college, then you have tests where you basically have to write 5-paragraph essays all the time, depending on what class it is. Oh, sure, now you believe me? Faust said right afterwards that they were called something else, so I don't know. I mean, I believed you the first time when you said it. Then somebody else said something different and it called into question. Don't be offended.
And I believe you, but my Tommy gun don't.
I knew where you were going with that instantly.
Had to. This is another fight where willpower would have been good. Yeah, I knew when I was setting up my masteries. It was just I was like a hair too late. I was like, I should have popped the point in willpower. Just one at least, if not all 3, but probably all 3.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do with my masteries for my next one. It was really nice being able to get all like 76k mediums with Aegon when you got hit in the face, but then also I did waste a bunch of revives at the end there with Wiccan trying to get to the L3 because I forgot that I kept dying to the not having willpower at all.
Yeah.
Hey guys, who did BG ramp up Aegon on? Mostly on the first Mr. F fight, Uncle K, and then somewhat a tiny bit on Namor, but not really, and then mostly Airwalker after that. I think he wasn't 100% ramped until just a few fights ago though, so you know. Does anyone know if Chavez will work for the Storm Pyramid X in Necropolis? I'm trying to plan Path 3. Aaron G, I'm not sure. We've mostly talked about bringing a specific counter for that fight for, like, you know, bring a tech champion that gets rid of prowess and stuff, but I don't know. Odysseus saying no. What's up, Yuki? How you doing? Hey, I'm doing nice gameplay. Who's on call with you? Is that the infamous bald cap vendor, Brian? Mm-hmm. He's saying that this gameplay looks so bad that it's looks like mine. I think he's insulting both of us at the same time. I'm not sure.
Wow. Well, a twofer. Gotta give credit there, I guess. Okay.
So.
Getting a lot of lag in the... I'm gonna do a quick restart here. A lot of lag in the loading there. Alright, so I'm going to Aegon. That, not the worst with Shuri. I wonder if her shocks... I wonder if it matters if you have the Fury at the start or not. Or if they were just doing lower damage because of class disadvantage. And then, of course, the protection, but I just mean even when there was no protection, I felt like the numbers were slightly low.
Weird, because usually with no protection, it feels better.
Oh my god.
Anyways, yeah, no, I assume it's just because of the class disadvantage, probably. I don't know if the Fury increases that shock damage at all.
I've got some catalysts that I need to burn real quick. I don't know where to burn them.
Well, you can't do anything with those tier 2 alpha. You should totally... We should kabam to, you know, let us sell those. It's been too long.
It'd be nice.
All right, folks, bedtime. Good luck, BG. Easy, you get some good sleep, my friend. Have a good night.
Night, dude.
Thanks for the convo and the support and everything. Always appreciated.
I have a rank up gem for Torch. Otherwise, I'd want to give it to him, I think.
I think it's time to start with the rank 3 champions and a lot more rank 2 champions. I think it's time to start ranking up Torch and Aegon, or I mean, Archangel to rank 5.
For sure. Oh wait, is my Archangel not 4? Where's Archangel?
By the way, I have to do a good counter for the Purgatory. If anyone is doing that path, is Sandman. She never got to do a single special during the fight. Oh, that's good to know, because I've definitely regretted ranking up my Sandman, so that would be interesting, at least a use for him.
Okay, the tier 2 alpha, I am going to let those go, but I just wanted to make sure I didn't lose the tier 5s real quick. All right, let's head back in there.
Haley, Miracle. What's up, Haley? How you doing tonight? Send over Buck saying, go Team Beans. Yeah.
Woo. Haley,
by the way, I forgot your beans again at Costco when I went the other day. I apologize.
Okay.
Sorry about that. I'll go another couple weeks. I'll grab them.
Are you
maybe I'll get
actually
Christmas beans?
Getting me beans?
No, I mean, no, I wasn't. But do you want beans?
Okay.
I can buy you like a 30-pound bag of beans. I don't know what type of beans you particularly like, so
I can never tell anymore. Oh, I gotta add the reloads to the counter. I can never tell anymore because of the whole zoo thing.
Oh, we are going to the zoo, but that's different. I'd rather go in the springtime. It's kind of cold.
All right, let's try to use Aegon here.
I'm also committing you to like a Saturday in March for a Seattle meetup, so should be fine.
You're gonna host a meetup now?
Yeah, let's do a springtime Seattle meetup at GameWorks. Get that upper room because they closed down and they reopened, and I'm sure Pete will come down for it, and we'll have a good time. It's a lot less effort than trying to figure out stuff in a city you don't live in, like Vancouver. P.S. Abdo rocks. Love you too, Haley. Thank you very much.
Okay, where did that protect protection.
I was kind of what time is it where you and BG are at, Abdo? It's 7:07, Abdul El Mir. We're in Seattle. What's the weather like in Washington right now? It's cold, Haley. Yeah, no, the whole state's cold. Typically, Seattle doesn't get super chilly because it's on the coast, and so you get more of a coastal climate. What's one of the things I like about it the most is that it doesn't get below freezing very often. But this week in particular, it's been both humid and getting down pretty chilly, which I do not like it. Is BG's Aegon ascended? Yeah, George, he is.
So I did no recoils right now, which I am feeling.
Yeah. Will Aegon not work on Storm? Jawin on the Storm Pyramid X? I assume she'll glance, and it'd be very annoying.
Have I shut down his protection?
What protection? Is there protection from the node? Or is it one of the phases?
Yeah, he's supposed to gain protection like the whole time.
I don't know. Gotta butter them up for those free ball counts. Yeah. You're in Australia and it's 2 p.m. Okay, gotcha.
Maybe should have thrown the striker before special 3, but... Oh, he's not stunned because he's Herc. That's right, I forgot.
Mm-hmm. Did you try to come out? Yeah. Oops. -1 degrees Celsius in Ireland right now. Oof. Yeah, chilly. I've become a total wuss. The other side of the mountains in the Cascade Mountains in Washington is much colder than Seattle. So I grew up with like the kind of cold where sometimes in the middle of winter, you just walk outside and your nose hairs freeze instantly, and it's just like really nasty cold. And that's what I was used to. But I've lived in Seattle too long, where I'm just I'm a wuss now about the cold. Anyways, I'm a wuss about plenty of other things too. But yeah. Your unstoppable intercept is removing the protection, SYC says. Oh. Okay.
That I'm aware of, yes. But for a while I wasn't intercepting, he just wasn't gaining protection, so.
I don't know.
Do I Shuri this or do I just go back in?
What makes Shuri so good? She just does a lot of damage when she's ramped up. And she also has other mechanics that help out non-contact hits, different stuff like that. If she's awakened, can block unblockable specials.
I'll try Shuri here one more time, but honestly, yeah, I think for a lot of these fights, I think I want to be using Aegon. I don't know. We'll see. Sim, surprised using Aegon for this instead of ranking up optimal counters. If I had Kate, I would have loved to rank up Kate, but man, I don't have like a ton of rank up resources or a ton of champions, to be honest. So Aegon is kind of acting as a bridge for the lack of stuff. Because yeah, I much rather would have done that. Because I'm having fun. Oh, really? That hit me? Okay, now I'm in some trouble here. I was having fun, I should say. Was having fun using, champs like Shuri here more so than Aegon. I'm in a real pickle now, though, for real.
Uh-oh, it's a pickle, guys. I bet Brian even knows what sport that term comes from.
Comes from a sport?
Oh, Jesus.
I'm guessing baseball, but...
Aha! See? I knew it. I knew it. You're well done. Yeah, Sim will in no way be surprised when I use Aegon for the entire place. Wolf is better than Kindred on attack for sure, Jason. Yeah, not on defense, but on attack. This week's going to be brutal in London and across the UK. Low single-digit highs and up to -3 lows. Yeah, not super fun. I've been to Seattle 3 times for Seahawks games. It's awesome. Always rainy, though. Didn't mind the week 16 and 17 weather whenever I went, but easy for me to say since I'm in the north. Easy. Okay. Rantalicious. So maybe you could come for the springtime meetup.
I can't remember what I need to do to get off the charges, because you can't do like 2 back-to-back. Or something. Okay, intercept now. Okay, there's the intercept. Okay, there we go. Dang, I thought I was going to be able to finish off this
lose
fight.
the, okay, yeah, you got rid of him. Are you not, or you look like you're still doing okay? You kept up the shocks.
No, I don't think so. I mean, there's a chance. Ooh, there we go. I got the protection off quick that time. No! Oh, I just killed myself, though. Unfortunate.
Oh,
I just got fully ramped up now, too, and...
Whoops.
Yeah. It's technically still possible, but technically... nope, never mind. I just slipped the dash back again, so... Rip. Alright.
RS32, there's a Seattle meetup. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll do just a little Seattle meetup at a video game bar kind of place. That GameWorks, you could have kids though, right? At that upper part? Yeah, you totally can, right?
Yeah. Pretty sure.
Yeah. You probably do that
Didn't serve them
Saturday
alcohol.
in March. Yeah. Pretty sure we did. I'll double check on that, of course, before then. Can't remember, did the Seahawks win their last game? You're funny, Red. I don't know. It was Thanksgiving and I was hanging out with my family, so I'm not sure. This final phase of this fight sucked so much with the protections. Yeah, I can see it being more annoying because that. At rank 5 and ascended AA, no regrets takes down Nick Fury's in less than 50 seconds. Nice. I liked it, Dr. Brune. Or I like it. Cowgirls tomorrow night. Yeah, they're gonna. It's probably not gonna go well either. Well, it's not tomorrow night, but Thursday, unless you're ahead of us.
You know what? I'm just gonna let the protection stand for the last 1% here.
Yeah, Aegon doesn't care about that.
I mean, I'm hitting very, very low numbers, but it'll still be okay.
Should be fine. Are Scrubs invited to the meetup too? Yeah, Steve. Dude, Scrubs are hosting the meetup, and by which I mean me, so. I'm in Seattle. That's dope. I'm down to meet some other players. Yeah. Stay tuned. We'll have some information about it. I'll check with the people at GameWorks, make sure they're still open at that point. I guess they did close down versus, during COVID rather. But the second time we did, so Brian did 2 meetups there back in the day, and the first time was really fun and we got a bunch of people, but they put us in this tiny little room. And the second time we had way fewer people and they put us in this nice upstairs space where we had it all to ourselves. And, but yeah, so I'm guessing we should be able to get that fine again. And having 4 months-ish to organize and promote, I assume we can get a decent amount of people there from the area.
Dang, man. I was gonna say I can Shuri this fight probably, but the 5% ruptures, that's how would I gain charge? Like, I have to parry or block to gain charges, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's unfortunate.
Hey, what up, Rob? How you doing?
So I guess I'm gonna Aegon.
What's up, Cap? How you doing, man?
Yo, Cap. What's up, dude? The run's going all right. You know, I always wanted the number to be a little bit lower than it is, but whatever. It's all right.
It's when you hit his block, Stimulus saying?
Oh, yeah, because I was going to say, I just parried and I didn't get
MSD
anything.
saying the same
so...
thing. Yeah, okay.
Ah, crap. So then, Shuri would have been really good for this.
Yeah, well, just die with Aegon and count that one for the community and back out. It's fine.
Damn it.
Or Legacy would suggest a game crash, I'm pretty sure. He'd auto-block your specials anyway, though, so it wouldn't be fun with Shuri. Oh, yeah, that's a good point, Ace. Yeah. Okay, good point.
Oh.
Good point. Duh.
Okay.
Yeah. Always wanted to go to Seattle. Yeah, need an East Coast meetup. That too. Do I need Shuri for this path, or can Aegon do the whole path? He's not going to be fun for the Namor fight or the Atuma fight. I'm broken. We've been talking about that a little bit tonight. MSD saying Strife would work. Anybody kind of who does dot damage and good damage over time would be like, that ramps up, would be okay for Namor, but then Atuma is going to be sucky if you don't have someone specifically for him. Yeah, how you doing, Cap? What's up, dude? Is Tech Sam Wilson any worth rank up for defense? He's okay in Battlegrounds as a defender. He can be kind of annoying. I don't know that I would want to really, but it depends on what the rest of your deck looks like, I would say. Can you Zemo the Namor? Yeah, I don't know any reason you couldn't, because he's going to do all those bleeds, but there might be something there that don't know about because I'm not a Zemo expert. Winter Compt.
So you still do have to dash back on that special one. I didn't think I went that far.
Good man. I managed to stop myself from buying any of the offers so far, which is good. That's amazing. That's a rare thing for you, Cap. Did you see my opening? Because it was a little disgusting. It's Namor, not Namor. Hey, I've seen the movie. Karate Man Zemoed him on that path. Okay. Yeah. People saying the same thing. Thank you. What are Angela and Misty there for? The synergy. And Misty gives like 20% increased damage for Shuri on her damage over time.
And pauses the shocks whenever the opponent throws a special.
Yeah, so definitely helps a lot. Gives you more time to get back to making sure you keep them up.
Yeah.
And as we all know, it's very important to be able to keep it up.
Oh my god.
Them up.
I didn't know Cam got back on call. What's up, Cam?
I'm just trying to, fill in his giant shoes. Cap, are you around? You want to hop on call? Your opening was just dumb. Yeah, it was kind of dumb. The pops were fun. He needs giant shoes to walk 50 miles for a donut. Sim, how are your feet are all good now? You're all recovered? Can you you need to get some practice in, a little more walking. Practice walking? That's sounds really dumb. I know that was your least favorite thing about Vancouver, though. Sure, if you'll have me. Yeah, do you mind if I add in the old captain here, Mr. Grant?
Oh yeah, go for it.
Someone say disc golf. Man, I used to play a lot. Yeah, dude, I knew a guy that I worked with who was somewhat sponsored in Seattle. So definitely some good disc golfing around Seattle. Even if it's a little rainy sometimes. It hasn't been too rainy so far this winter. We should be a lot rainier right now. But it's not been too bad so far. I would prefer the rain and being like in the 50s though, actually. Yeah, give me a sec here, Cap, so that we're done with this fight, so that don't be distracting.
Yeah, it's done. You can add him. I'm in like the final. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
He doesn't get. No, dang. Actually, yeah. Why didn't he get stunned? You can't auto block a special 3, right?
No.
Oh, was it lock on maybe?
Oh, yeah. If he was locked on, he might have caused you to fail it.
Defensive build accuracy, or I don't even know. All right, whatever.
Is your stun an offensive ability because he fails offensive ability accuracy? Does that make sense? I guess.
If he fails offensive ability, then yeah, it's that. Because the
Yeah,
stun
I
should
think-
be offensive. It happens on my attack.
Yeah.
hey.
Oh, what's up, Cat?
Jello.
The old Discord jingle.
That was okay. I was like,
I was attempting to do it. I don't think I did a very good job of it, but
it was.
I don't
wonderful.
know.
in my head it
No.
sounded flawless. But
I don't get the sound. I think I must have that notification turned off. Not sure. How you doing, though, buddy? What's going on?
I'm doing good. Yeah, just been chilling. Saw you were live and figured, oh hey, I like that guy, and the guy that he's talking to, he's all right. But
Yeah,
Thank you.
he's all right, I guess.
Let's see if I let you stay on my couch again. Jeez.
this is true. This is true.
Yeah, dude, I think we're out of time to do our incursions run. Doesn't that stuff reset like tomorrow or something?
Oh yeah. Darn.
Shucks.
I'm so mad.
The old, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of good rewards in there, and I just don't have the energy to do that, really.
Incursions just has never been it for me. It's just been a thing I like to forget's in the game. Just I ignore it.
It's fun. It's fun when we do it together, buddy.
Yeah.
Cam, welcome back again.
Oh, if only I sounded as sexy as Cam, man's voice. It's fantastic.
One can only
Darth
wish.
Chalupa sending over $5 saying, good luck the rest of the run. If you do the meetup in baseball season, I'd love to make the trip out west. Well, Darth Chalupa, I was thinking of the springtime in like March. We could do April, but you're still really close to your like opening day is going to be somewhere there, right? I know that for as far as that this doesn't help for baseball, but I know Kabam Mike was saying he would rather do the next one if they get to do the brawl again in more like summertime, so it'd be better weather in Vancouver.
He said we were going to do it on a cruise. He confirmed that like 100%. So
100% like, oh, is that?
Yeah,
did you learn that in the CCP? Yeah.
no, he just said it like after the final day. Like it's in one of my vlogs. And
Yeah, somebody said
I think
something,
he was 100% like joking around when he said it. But like the way he said it, it sounded kind of official. And then immediately after, he's like, "I'm totally kidding." I'm like, "Dang it, that'd be so cool."
It would like because you saw like what Poker Stars or different things like that where they would do a poker tournament, big poker tournament on a cruise ship. So just do that for the Battle Realm Brawl. It'd be awesome.
Yeah.
The charge timer ran out. That way he became stun immune. What?
Stun immune? Really? When the charge is out?
So was this the
Oh.
Mr. Fantastic path? Did you just do that whole same? All the way out?
Yeah.
Okay.
To APOC and stuff.
I'm guessing majority of the revives then were just on the build up there against Mr. F.
Build up in
Airwalker.
Airwalker. Oh, man.
Airwalker was not pretty.
Dude, Airwalker, I had one pretty good attempt where I got like 30% off him. It was at the start, and I was like, oh, this ain't even going to be that bad. And then I forgot he healed, and he healed pretty much all of it back up. He was at like 90-something% again. And then, yeah, and then it was miserable from there because I couldn't get like another really good run. It was all just like chipping away. So...
Dang. Yeah, I struggled decently well on Airwalker when I first did it on my first path, but I was using Kate Bishop on mine, so I was still I was basically learning how to play her on my path. Not the best way to learn a champion, but made it happen.
Guy saying Airwalker, I hate you.
I'm gonna try to show you this fight, but I don't know how this is gonna go.
As far as the easy path went, I don't remember Airwalker being too difficult, but
You
I think I
also
did.
use Dagon.
Yeah, and I think I sobered up partway through that stream. So
I'm gonna wait for this boost to drop off before healing. The node for this one, you guys, is whenever the defender is struck by a critical hit, they gain a dormant stun immune charge. Upon reaching 3 dormant charges, all charges are consumed and the defender gains a stun immune passive for 6 seconds. While the attacker's back is against the wall, all dormant stun immune charges are removed. So I am basically just going to be considering him as like stun immune for the most part. I've seen people put in some good work with Shuri on this, so that's why I want to try it first, but if it doesn't go well, it's going to be an Aegon show.
Fury time and another fight where willpower would have been nice to have.
Yeah, definitely.
What's up, Spunk and Donuts? How you doing? What's up, J Mike, by the way? Can you reverse Airwalker's healing? I don't know anything in his kit where you couldn't. Well, not sure.
I'm not sure. His thing is crazy. I don't really know how it works. But he gains like a lot of benefits, so he might have something that's like anti-healing or something.
I kind of like that they use champions like that,
Or heal
where
block.
most of us are like, "What? This guy still exists? I don't know what he does."
Yeah.
Yeah, I forget Airwalker's in the game.
I'm like, Hercules? What the heck?
Yeah, who's that?
Who's that guy? Tigra? What? Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I didn't say everyone.
No, I was just joking, but of course I do. I like that too, though. Misty on one of the paths. I'm gonna have to. Actually, I'm probably not gonna have to learn that because I probably will just be Aegoning that path. But
Yeah. Misty is very annoying, so I'm assuming that's not gonna be fun.
yeah, God, I wish I had willpower. I would just be free healing the whole way.
That's right. Willpower is negated in Necropolis, right?
Well,
yeah,
it's
but
reduced
also
by 50%, so it's not like nothing.
Okay, yeah.
I also I kind of messed up my mastery build at the start here. Like it was intentional, but yeah, like part way through putting points in, I was like, you know, I should have saved points for willpower, and I didn't. And
It was too late at that point.
Yeah, like I could have reset them real quick,
I was
but
gonna say, I don't know if you know this, but you can reset masteries.
yeah, it probably would have been worth it. But I was like, I got a lot of stuff saved up.
Yeah,
Maybe it's not necessary.
If only you were on call earlier, Cap. What the heck, man?
I know. I'm sorry. I'm dropping this news on you now that you can reset them. Sorry.
Dang it, Cap.
Don't have to actually back out of the quest to reset your masteries. Oh my god, can you
I'm
imagine
just
how
still
annoying
waiting
that'd
for
be?
I'm still waiting for the day. Like when I was doing my first path and I was resetting my masteries, it was legit the first time I've redone my masteries since I joined our new alliance. Like I've just had the full recoil tree going ever since and just never touched it. Outside of, I think I probably set it up one time to like do like a battlegrounds deck without them. So like it's been months since I've had to redo a master. So like I took them all off and I'm like, wait, where did these all go again? It was like I haven't done this in so long. I'm kind of forgetting how I normally had this set up.
Okay, fully ramped, but let's just hope he doesn't get to a special 3 because he's gonna be close. Please, buddy. No, of course he gets to a special 3. Ah, Dragon Man, no, dude. Oh, this is real bad, you guys, because I'm gonna survive this because of Heimdall, but I'm gonna be up against the wall and he's gonna be a problem because of the way he works. Actually, I'm okay.
Nice.
Huh. I thought that was gonna be
Oh,
so
wow.
much worse.
Yeah. We also
It went away pretty
played-
quick.
He was very generous and was very passive. All he had is unblockable and unstoppable. He just kind of stood there.
Yeah. For one, I thought
What a guy.
it puts you.
What a guy.
For one, I thought it was gonna put me closer to the wall, and then for two, yeah, I thought it was gonna last longer.
Yeah. They always think you're gonna last longer.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Cam.
Welcome back.
Zisky. Zisky sent over $5 saying Yo-Yo BG took the same team path as you for my first completion of Necropolis today. Congratulations, Zisky. And duped my Hulk. Congratulations, my friend.
That's
Thank you for showing me the way. Hashtag smash. That's, dude, congratulations on duping your Hulk. That is awesome, man. Awesome.
this guy and his special 3, man. He's freaking me out.
We got another 5 here from Robert Nietzsche, which is also Geezer Gaming on YouTube, if you guys don't know. And he says, here's a few bucks to support you on the run. Quick question, who to bring with Aegon on Titania Path? Jugs, Shuri, or Wiccan, all 6-star awakened rank 4. If you're just using Aegon, Rob, then I made the mistake of bringing Shuri. I just don't bother. If you're just doing that path, just use Aegon. And then Jugs or Wiccan, doesn't really matter. Whoever you prefer more for the reverse control, because you're not going to use them for anything other than that last little bit. So, whichever you're more comfortable with. But yeah, go with an attack synergy or something. Do what Brian did on his first path and go all in with Aegon, I would say.
Oh man, dude, that phase 3 for Aegon or for Grandmaster for me was rough. Not bringing Aegon and then looking at everyone else's runs that use Aegon. I'm like, I never got him into the wounded phase, so I just did that entire phase like 1% at a time.
Ugh. Yeah, I didn't get to watch the end of your run, but I never got him wounded either, but it was just Aegon was just quick, you know.
Yeah, I think whenever I get around to doing the other paths, it'll definitely be a Aegon consideration. Might be.
This is such a fun stream, guys.
Might be
Thanks,
ranking them up.
George86. Thanks to BG. Yeah. Zisky saying shout out to all the mods. Yeah. And much respect to Abdo and Cap for the live commentary. Yeah. Thanks for the kind words, guys. Much appreciated.
Of course, always down to help and be here.
Remind Brian he
For
can
all-
parry
for
to
all
turn
of
off
my-
power gain. Okay.
Here
If
for
he,
all
when he
of
doesn't have the
my-
green icon.
My Necropolis wisdom to bestow on Brian as he's doing his run here.
Cap, I wouldn't be able to do this without you, buddy.
Hey, you're welcome.
Yeah, I know I can parry to turn it off, but he's stun immune so frequently that I'm just baiting more. So, because you
not-
still need to bait even when you turn off the power again.
It's not a stun reflect though, right? It's just he's stun immune.
Yeah. There's a chance I finish this fight, but it's gonna be close. Really, it just depends on if this guy wants to throw a special 3 or not, I guess. Because if he doesn't, then I think I have it. No. Okay. Also, yeah, willpower. God. Run willpower, everybody. Turns out it's a good mastery.
It's mildly useful.
Like, the only reason I'm not dead right now is because Shuri is so tanky. Her block proficiency is through the
that
roof. Because otherwise, it'd be lights out for me.
She gets even more on Awakening, too. Does anyone know if Moondragon's pre-fight would work for the reverse controls part on the Grandmaster? I believe it does, Nick. Pretty sure. Has anyone in the chat used Moondragon for that? Would be good to know. Simon, a member for 10 months. Wow. Saying good luck with the rest of the run. Open 27 features going for Kingpin. No dice. Not happy. Ah, that sucks, Simon. At least got a Jugs finally. Owned a 5 times Iron Crotch. Yay. Ooh.
That's a lot of crush.
Simula brought up a good point for this fight. He says the power gain is helpful because the fight timer is paused during specials, meaning more shock damage. So
It's true.
there's that at least, yeah.
Okay, and it looks like the shocks, I'm just now realizing too, they do update based on attack. Maybe when I refresh them or something, I don't know, but since Assassin has kicked in, the shocks are a little more damage. looks like I just need one more special out of him, basically, and then I've got Solo.
Gosh, man, I want a Shuri so bad.
No, oh my god! Ah, please! Oh, I'm gonna die! Like, I can't believe it! I can't
I mean,
No.
believe it! Ah, wow!
Oh no. Oh no. No.
we're 4%, so close.
Hey, I mean, that was all after though you tanked a special 3 in that fight, and Heimdall saved you. So like,
True.
you got a ton of extra damage after that point from there, because yeah, that was good.
It is true, but oh my god! Like, seriously, all you had to do was throw that special, and then my crits, along with the shock, he was taking like 23,000 damage per second or something.
Yeah. Oh yeah, those things were ticking big.
Ah, god! I can't believe I did that.
And I
Simon,
remember
thank
people
you
were
for
like,
the
Heimdall won't be any good for Necropolis. I'm like, yeah, guys, he's still pretty good.
He himself won't be any good, but his synergy, top notch.
Well, yeah, he's never actually good for anything, but
Yeah,
his
right.
synergy. I know, Sam, I saw, if you're still in here, I saw you saying earlier you like Sandman a lot. My complaint about him is still just mostly for Battlegrounds, but I know he's really useful in war and stuff. But yeah, my other kind of worst wasted rank up was taking Heimdall to rank 3, because I was like, I'm gonna bring him along all the time. Maybe rank 3 he'll be able to fit. No, he's terrible. Like I have him for my Alliance Quest team. I might as well have a 4-star. It doesn't matter, because I'd rather just heal. I'd rather use Revive than use Heimdall.
So Cap's ability here, for those that don't know, he just gains like his Awaken ability, and it rotates around. So right now he's got like the science part of the Awaken ability, and soon he'll have a different one, and it's fine.
One of my many abilities of having my Awaken ability at will.
Yeah, Cap.
Whenever I'm awake, I have a great ability. It's when I'm sleeping, I don't.
It's true. I've seen it. It's not pretty, you guys.
Also slightly weird that you watch him when he sleeps, but whatever.
It's not that weird. He's streaming, dude. Are you not on his OnlyFans?
Oh
Yeah, I
no!
Ah, see, yeah, you're missing
I'm
out.
on the only feet, and I can't tell if he's awake or not, because it's it's just feet.
Yeah. Either you know where BG is going to put his extra mastery point, his regular gameplay. I paused for a second there because I didn't know where that was going for a second. Thought I could have made it take a turn. But
Wow.
put his extra mastery point for his regular gameplay. I don't know.
My mastery build changes from time to time as it is, so yeah. It just depends on which build I'm running.
You never know with these chatters, they try to get you sometimes.
It's true.
Not,
I think you
sometimes,
should
I mean
make-
all the times.
It's also
I think you
true.
should make a completely new, updated mastery guide for that one extra point.
Oh, come on, bud. Where was the special? While you're up against the wall would have been especially nice. Come on. I hate when they do this. The clock's ticking, dude. I was really trying to get him to hit me to gain the Furies before dropping that special too. No such luck. I really messed up my flow.
Don't mess up his groove. Did you read off this? Did you find this $1 donation comment yet? Let's see.
I did not.
Someone sent over a buck. Nope, not seeing a comment. Unless it's way back there.
Have you control F'd him?
See, that
Or
would
them.
require way more work than I'm willing to do right now. But I will for you.
No, I don't see anything. So,
Yeah.
either way, comic erosion. Thanks to the buck.
Yep. Glad you knew how to pronounce that name, because I looked at it one time and I wasn't about to try to say it.
It's just those are two separate, pretty easily pronounceable words. Were you trying to not
Well,
accidentally say
when there's-
comic erection or something?
Well, when there's no space in between them, I just kind of looked at it quickly and I'm like, I don't know what that is. And then plus, I
what
was
is
like,
make that
cosmic
mistake all the
too?
time.
It's actually cosmic erosion and not
Re-
comic erosion,
reminding
so I
me-
didn't
reminding
actually
me
say it
that-
correctly.
aha! You got played. Reminded that earlier today I was on a work call, and like one of our higher up bosses was giving a presentation, and he tried to say antimicrobial, which
It's a tough word.
tough. It's a tough one. And how did he keep pronouncing? He kept saying like antimicrobial or something like that. He wasn't saying it even close to it. I'm like, I'm not about to be the one that's gonna correct him in front of like 30 people, but I'm just sitting there
Right.
laughing like I know how to say that and you don't.
That's a good career choice, probably. Yeah. I remember like taking a astronomy 101 class in college one time, just for it's like this will be fun. I've watched a lot of Science Channel stuff. It shouldn't be that difficult, you know, like astronomy and cosmology. And the professor kept calling it the Kuiper belt instead of the Kuiper belt.
Oof.
And I dropped it on day one because I was like, no, I can't do it. Sorry. I can't. I'll just take a different elective. It's like it's a 101 class. It's like it's not that important. Kuiper belt. Get out of here. Like,
If my teacher doesn't know how to pronounce,
like, I don't trust this professor if they don't know how to pronounce something I've heard pronounced millions of times. Oh my god.
no, that's special.
Why do I keep doing this?
Because you're the man of the you're helping out the community, man. You're helping
Did I
out.
miss his comment? Oh, did he comment? Hold on, let's go look up for Cosmic's comment. Cosmic, hey guys, should I rank 2 7-star Shuri, Hulk, Sasquatch? I can do one, then another after 8.3 last path. So Shuri, Hulk, or Sasquatch? Well, Shuri and Hulk obviously for attack. Sasquatch would be for defense, unless you like using him on attack, I guess. I probably say Hulk.
Yeah, I do like my Hulk, so I'm gonna have
I think he's just a little bit. I
that.
mean, and not to throw any judgment on your personal gameplay, Cosmo. You're probably a much better player than me, but in my opinion, Hulk is a simpler character to play. Maybe, but even then, like Shuri's pretty easy. She just requires a little more focus and making sure you keep everything up. Hulk, you literally just smash. So, yeah.
Mike.
I love Hulk.
Sorry,
Okay.
go ahead. Finish it.
No, I was just gonna say I think it depends. Cosmic, are you looking to try and do Necropolis right away? Because in that case, go with
That's
Shuri probably.
Oh yeah.
Generally
sorry.
speaking, I would go with Hulk. But if you're just getting done with 8.3 and you want to get on to Necropolis, then probably go Shuri. She also is a better defender for Battlegrounds too. So if you're talking for that kind of stuff too, she can take some of those really annoying fights like Atuma and stuff in Battlegrounds. That you will be glad to have her in your deck, and she can also be used on defense much more readily than Hulk can, depending what their counter is. But
I've also
go ahead,
used Hulk
Mike.
against what's his name? What you just said?
Atuma?
Atuma, yeah. I used him in one
If-
fight, but it works. Anyways,
Yeah, and that was the meta where you don't take damage back if you put 4 debuffs on them too, right?
it was
Because
this season.
generally speaking, that's not going to be great.
It was this season.
Oh, really? Okay. Anyways, Brian was
just-
trying to get to Mike Dance's comment here.
No, I didn't realize. For some reason I thought that rank up was like with a Necropolis rank up or something. That's why I didn't even mention Shuri. But I agree. If you were looking to do Necropolis, I'd say Shuri. Shuri,
Yeah.
good just in general. But do like my Hulk. Mike Dance, thank you for the 44 months saying BG. Member for 44 months and I still have a full head of hair. What am I doing wrong? I assume I'm not eating enough beans. Well, first off, you're probably not eating enough beans. If you have to question that, eat more beans. Secondly, though, you're supposed to have a full head of hair, dude. Click the link in the description. Go to the Bald Cap website. Pick out a bald cap of your choosing. It's the holiday season. We got a lot of, special holiday editions out there if that suits your fancy. And then use offer code BANANA. Save yourself 15%. Dude, thank you so much for the 44 months, though. Is BG doing Twitter checks? I'm not, because I'm trying to get through this. We're on this fight and then the Grandmaster, which I'm so pumped about. Let me see here, though. So for Nova, I kind of forget what the deal is with this guy. I think I just Aegon'd him. Well, I definitely Aegon'd him last night. I Aegon'd everybody. But his Nova Force is, except when they are dashing forward, the defender is immune to Nullify, Fate, Seal, Stagger, and cannot have their buff ability accuracy modified. While the attacker is close to the defender, a 6-second timer is started. This timer is removed when the attacker leaves striking distance of the defender. If this timer expires, the defender gains a Nova Force charge. When the defender gains 5 Nova Force charges, all charges are consumed, and all of the attacker's current power is burned. Okay. Did people actually use Shuri for this fight? Does anyone know?
We'd have class disadvantage. He mitigates critical hits, so her L1 wouldn't be that much fun, right?
Yeah.
Does he have energy damage reduction? I can't remember.
I don't think he does. I think I remember saying that because he just looks like a guy that has energy damage reduction. Because look at him, he's just radiating energy. But
Fast
I
out
don't
loud
think he
saying
does.
Nova equals Aegon cheese.
All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna use Aegon for this. I'm gonna reboost.
Doug Cowell, welcome to the Banana Club.
I can't believe I just, like, the last 2 fights could have been solos, except they were, like, died at 4%. That's happened so many times. So, earlier in the run, Cap, if I had healed up, I would have 100% soloed Wiccan. But because I didn't heal up, and because I'm not running maxed out Despair, and he heals,
Yeah, his heal's nasty.
it took me, like, 4 extra revives when I got him down to 15% or whatever it was on the first go. And
Dang. That was one I
barely dead.
struggled on as well for a little while. Had a couple of really bad attempts where he kept healing and then eventually kind of figured it out.
It was rather unfortunate.
I was going to say, BG's not doing Twitter checks, but if you want to tag me or Abdo, we could always take a peek-see-do at the old Twitter sphere and see what you got going on there. Still help out and answer your questions, maybe.
Yeah.
And I volunteered Abdo without getting his permission, but he's okay with it.
Fine. Sorry, I'm away from the mic a little bit.
I think he's probably in the bathroom right now, just yelling from the other room.
Dropping a deuce real quick.
Dropping a deuce.
Like the opposite of that, I'm making dinner, but whatever.
Well,
The opposite of dropping a deuce. Oh, okay.
I guess, yeah, you gotta get it in
Putting
there
it
before you
into
can
your
get it
body
out.
before it goes out. Yep, there you go. Okay. That's fair. What synergy is Misty bringing to the team? Actually, I don't know. What is
So-
the synergy from Misty?
Misty, she's here for Shuri. It's Shuri's best synergy, where it increases the shock potency by 20%, and then it also pauses. I gotta get my Heimdall Fury. It pauses the shocks during the opponent's specials, so it's easier to maintain them, and they do more damage.
Gotcha. There you have it. As someone who does not own Shuri, I understand now why I did not know if that's synergy.
I have had her for a while, and I was unaware of it because, well, synergies, they don't really exist in Battlegrounds, and
This is true. Yeah, that's also a big part of it too, I feel like. Because, yeah, my main focus has been Battlegrounds for so long now that I feel like I've kind of forgotten about some synergies.
yeah.
Bam Bam saying, By dinner, you think he means another drink? Oh, he definitely means another drink.
Well, that's
That
what's
is
for dinner.
That is his dinner.
Yeah. Oh, well, I didn't realize I was dying there. Okay.
Okay.
All right, this one's gonna be a few revives. Before we get into the Grandmaster, let's use some of the level 4 potions.
Simula saying, I don't find the extra pause that useful. Haven't had any trouble keeping her shocks refreshed in here.
Yeah, I think if with some
Flex
experience.
that you're super good at the game, Simula.
Yeah. I think with some experience, I agree though. Like it's not necessary to have. This is my first time using her outside of Battlegrounds, and was thinking, yeah, you know what? It would be kind of nice to have that. There was a few situations where it for sure helped keep the.
Cyclone sending over $1 saying, hey BG, I'm trying to do my completion run before the Titan pool changes, and I'm planning on using Absman. He's currently at rank 4. Is it worth exploring 8.2 to get the last T6cc to rank 5 in?
Which champ to rank 5?
Absman, Absorbing Man.
Oh, yeah, I would. Oh, okay.
I think generally whoever your main clear is going to be, or just anyone you plan on using for the fights, is best to have them at rank 5 at least, or 7-star rank 2. I don't know, like is there a path that Absorbing Man is like the best for a lot of the fights or something, or? Because I know I thought him on mine, but I only used him for like.
He's definitely good for this path.
Yeah. He's good for some. I don't think that he's the main clear for most of them. I know Lags used him a bit, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go for damage, you guys. I should have went for special 3, honestly, but it's okay.
J-Mania also sent over $1 looking for his comment. Karate Mike saying, are you winning?
Yo, what's up, Karate Man? Define winning, cause...
Always winning.
Did you not say sun? It's almost Jover, Karate Man.
J-Mania, J. Cannot see in a comment.
He's great for Squirrel Girl and for Null. Okay. Interesting. I'm having a salad, by the way. I have not had a drink since like Saturday. Screw you guys.
Salad.
Wow.
Since when did they start calling Monday a Saturday? What?
Since when did they...
You know today's Tuesday, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just making sure.
Dang, I just took so much damage. So, in this fight, it would actually be great to get clipped by the special 1. As long as you have the unstoppable charge on you, but... Of course, whenever you want to get hit by something, suddenly I'm MSD over here with a special 1 dex.
A wizard.
What's up, Luke? I don't see...
Oh, Wizard Harry. Get my message.
Oh, I don't know. You can just ignore it, Luke. It's fine. It's not really important. A salad, a fruit salad, a bunch of grapes, fermented grapes, wine. He's having wine for dinner. No, Doug. Nice try. I will be having some tequila here later when I do Battlegrounds, but no, I got flu vaccine and COVID vaccine on Saturday. Felt pretty much fine. Had a couple drinks, woke up at 3 a.m. and felt like massive headache, massive chills, massive like body aches and stuff, and couldn't fall back asleep. Kind of got a nap around noon, felt mostly better, and then still felt kind of lousy the last couple days. So now I was like not drinking on top of that. I feel pretty much fine today, so a little bit of tiny bit of a headache. That just means it was working if I was having that reaction to it, you know? Who the F gets a vaccine on the weekend? It didn't really matter. I'd been putting it off. I meant to get it before going to Vancouver because obviously going to meet up with a bunch of nerds was like, that's the good stuff to do it, you know, get it. And like a lot of people got COVID who went there.
Yeah, since
and
we were all
unfortunately
just swapping spit and everything up there. So.
I mean, I did have my mouth on the same thing as 3 other people who all got COVID and I didn't, so I don't know.
Nice.
In fairness. And I was in close proximity to a bunch of people.
I didn't get it. I felt kind of like I didn't feel that great for a few days, but like I tested and I didn't have it, so I was like, all right, guess I'm good.
Jay, I thought we read your super chat.
I tried to find one. I didn't see a comment. I saw the message, but I didn't see a comment.
Let me control F you, Jay.
I did, and I didn't see a comment until now. Until I just saw it there.
I don't see one either, actually, Jay. I'm looking since I'm dead.
Yeah, actually, Jay, it's not there. YouTube, maybe a word I didn't like or something. Nita, she's doing well. She's chilling beside me. She just had some bacon, so.
All right. Hopefully, I can finish off the fight without. Heal up a tiny bit more. Hopefully, I can finish off this fight without having to revive again. Because that would be nice.
What's up, Star? How you doing?
Of course, I go
Speaking
for that
of
opener.
Meet up people.
Oh my god, that was so bad in every single way. Yeah.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah. All right. Well, that just drastically reduced my chances of finishing off this fight off that revive.
Got this.
Of course, he gets to a special 2 now. Of course, I'm terrible at dexing the special 2.
So, okay, Oxygen sending over buck saying, "Sup, BG, good luck on the run. I had to start mine too because too many potions expiring. Had to restart after Mr. Fantastic because I forgot to put a relic into Aegon."
Oh.
Yeah, that would have been a bad mistake.
That's rough,
gotten
dude.
through that fight. Oh man. Hopefully you weren't
Oxygen.
too far. Hopefully you weren't too far into.
I did the exact same thing. 100%. I don't think I used any revives, but I did completely forget to.
Said after Mr. Fantastic, so did you not realize until you beat?
Oh no. That's
hope
rough.
that's not the case.
I think I went in and had like 100 combo. I was like, okay, it's going pretty well. I'm like, oh no. But I didn't actually use any revives.
Nice.
Holy Batman. What's up, buddy?
You used
Wonder if
one revive
incursions-
with Kate. It's fine. Okay, cool. That's good. That's not too bad.
Wonder if incursions get a buff anytime in the next 6 months. Hoping this rank 5 Ascended Aegon has some use after this is done. Yeah, I mean, he'll have some use in there anyways. And, I mean, they did kind of get buffed, right? There's 7-star shards and a lot of rank up materials in there. There's a chance they'll be buffed again in the next 6 months.
I was gonna say if the special 3 has a little bit of insurance here.
Sake, man. Kings can't make a basket right now.
1 revive with Kate, it's fine. Wait, so you brought both Kate and Aegon?
Bold strategy.
Oh.
Let's see if that pays off for him.
Elmac, what's up? I would say we're a pretty good chance because we're already 2.7 million, so I'm pretty sure we're gonna get there.
Oof, got a bit of lag here. Good though.
I did that, noticed right after Airwalker. Oh, red. Oh, that's so much worse, buddy. Yikes.
At that point, might as well. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, almost.
Unless you're MSD and you got there itemless. I wasn't about. I love MSD. I support all of everything he does, all his videos. But I'm not about to watch that video and just be disappointed with how bad I am at the game. Seeing him go itemless on an entire path. I'll open the video, hit the like button for him, but I'm not gonna watch the thing. Actually, I probably should. I probably might learn something.
J-Mania, weird. I think it's the name of the champs I got is why you can't see my message. Weird, but who to rank up for Battlegrounds? Photon or Kindred? Why would either of these champs? We see those names all the time.
No,
don't
yeah.
we?
Yeah.
That's
Maybe it's
weird.
something
Super
with
weird.
the super chat that gets sent.
We can see that message though. So Photon or Kindred. Well, since I'm out of the fight and we're about to hit the Grandmaster, I'll do a poll for that one.
Okay, I won't say anything.
We rank.
Yeah, it's up to you. No drinks on Saturday. It's flagrant false advertising. Mike, I didn't stream last 2 nights. No false advertising.
Okay, that poll is live.
I do not think this one should even be close.
Yeah, seems like an op that I have who I would think would be there.
Oh, whoops, I unmuted it while I was crunching. Sorry, guys. It was just today they put it out another tweet or X or whatever about where we're at, and it was 2.7 million. No thanks to MSD, or at least very little thanks to
Right?
MSD and Simula.
Wait, did Simula do a item this one too?
No, but Simula's been doing very well, of course, because he's very good as well.
Well, yeah.
I'm adding the poll, and Photon absolutely obliterated it over 90%. Well,
Yeah.
YouTube stole
Yeah, I
it.
was gonna say, like,
so
it shouldn't even be
90%.
close. Like, she's really fun on attack too, and not just on defense, but she's probably more of an annoying defender in some ways than Kindred is too, and way better as an attacker.
Yeah.
Okay, so we approach.
Has anyone ever used Kindred on attack? Like, I don't know if the game allows you to do that.
I think someone said he can be good for Maestro, maybe.
Yeah, I think that's
I
what
don't know.
I've heard.
You hear things, guys. You hear things. Who knows, though?
Oxygen, you have 30 team revives expiring. Oh my god. Good luck, dude. All right, let's see. Grandmaster. So, I don't really, I don't think I'm gonna use Shuri here. Aegon just does so much damage, so I'm kind of fine with Shuri being in the grave right now. I'm just trying to think.
MSD did Solo's fight with Shuri, not Aegon. Just saying.
That's true. I'm gonna heal up and then I'm gonna boost again.
Just trying to buy more time for me to finish my salad before you get done streaming.
You got some time, don't you worry, buddy. How does this guy work again? So in the first phase, you want to light attack, parry, knockdown, and dex. Those are the 4, right? And then
knockdown decks. Yep.
and then the red light, green light. Okay, I'm good with that. Let's roll, baby.
Oh,
Let's
red
do
light,
this.
green light. That reminds me. I just started the Squid Game reality TV show they're doing. Did you guys see that?
No.
I saw some thing on Instagram about it, like where people want compensation for, to play in the game or something. I don't know.
I didn't know about that, but I just started watching it on Netflix. Like I watched the show when it came out. I liked it. It's such a weird
I liked
concept
it.
that they're actually turning it into a reality
Well, it was
show.
like the people were complaining. They're like, we demand compensation because we got hurt while doing this thing where we thought we could get hurt and we signed waivers.
We signed up for that was
Yeah.
replicating a show where people get slaughtered. You didn't think you'd get hurt? Okay.
It's an issue.
Interesting.
How do you play Photon offensively? Well, funny you should mention that, but Simula, 67 there, has a great video about how to use Photon offensively. I would definitely check that out.
You tap the screen on the right side more than
Not
the
just
left.
that, though. More, yes, but not just, so.
My expert,
Boom.
expert advice.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
contestants said
For
they
those
weren't
wondering,
treated
I've
very
never
well.
I've never played a minute of Photon. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. It definitely. I mean, it's a typical reality show where you feel like there's some of it that is scripted, And it's like they probably favored certain people, and then other people probably got treated like crap because
What's
of it.
phase 2 again, you guys?
You'd use Aegon and you'd hit him and stuff.
Let me pause
So
real quick.
the knockdowns are, or the
I have to do his prompts, right?
yeah,
And
and
it's
it'll, if he only says Grandmaster says.
Yeah, Grandmaster says, yeah, don't do it otherwise.
Yeah.
okay.
And they're different from what they were in the first phase. And let me just say, that's disgusting to how quickly you got through that first phase. Just, you know,
Told you.
it's almost like Aegon's really good or something. I don't know.
All right. Okay, so this is where having this striker is really gonna hurt, right?
I know how those contestants feel. Oh my god, Pixie. Get out of here.
Oh, I did a challenge accidentally. Okay.
Grandmaster says gain a buff.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, it goes away quickly, but I don't see it going away any quicker than it does with a different relic attached.
Perform an intercept, but that was not Grandmaster says, so.
So don't do that.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I feel like whenever I did this fight, I always, like, even back when this was initially the Grandmaster fight, like, I always had to say it out loud to myself so that I'd remember.
Crud, I don't know what this one was. Did something pop up even?
What's up, Red Dog?
It's still the
Hopefully you don't get to hit my block one.
Oh god, something popped up there.
It was. We'll see in a second.
You feel like it's going away faster, though? I don't know.
I saw a quick blimp of purple. I don't know what it was.
The purple's just unblockable, right?
Challenge failed. Uh-oh.
Kevin, I love watching you almost break your hand in frustration playing the Grandmaster. Yeah, that was a fun little clip.
Did I complete a challenge? Did I fail a challenge? I don't know where I am right now. Oh god. Does it say if you pause? Inflict a damage effect such as bleed or burst of damage. God, do you guys think he said Grandmaster said?
Well, either way, you can't do that though, can you?
Special. I can't get to special 2,
Yeah,
can I?
you can't get a special 2.
Good call. All right, I was about to hit the replay button. All right, we just do damage then. I think it was good. So
See, occasionally, guys, I do have some knowledge in this game, you know.
Cap, you're a genius, buddy. Ooh, land a critical hit. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. So he's wounded. Sweet.
Nice.
Oh, I don't have a striker though. I gotta get to 30%. Ah, we made it.
Nice.
Or did we? Gonna make it now at least. Okay, so now it's gonna be perma reverse control.
Yeah, this is where it got fun for me, and where the guy was just alluding to me almost breaking my hand. I may have slammed my desk, guys. Okay, with my hand.
I've never seen you get upset. There's no way.
Doesn't happen.
Is it worth running a Necropath without any healing potions? Gabriel, if you're doing like Aegon, then mostly. You still might want some for this phase, like the last phase, actually, of the Grandmaster, the 1%, in order to be able to get to your L3. You could also run it with Dragon Man or Hyperion or someone who has natural power gain instead of a reverse control immune champion.
That's a strike
and
block.
then you'd be able to get
Use
there.
a special, you jerk! Oh, come on! Why? Oh, why? What a butthead. My solo, you guys.
Don't break your hand.
Oh, dude, this is what he kept doing to me too. He just held on to the special. He just wouldn't throw it. Like, you were baiting that from the special one the whole time, and he just said, "Nah, I'm good."
I wanted to see if I could make it through this phase to the final 1% at least. Dang, man.
I'm Mac asking why no striker, because you want to save the striker for when they're wounded, because then it extends the wounded phase.
All right, let's go back in.
Simula was having
Jake-
issues with him not throwing specials in his last round.
Heimdall doesn't work
it's,
for the Grandmaster.
It's fun when they don't throw their specials, right?
Pixie, yeah, I'm just gonna play some Battlegrounds after this.
I might as well heal up. Okay. Let's do it. Reverse controls, reverse controls, reverse controls. Must remember reverse controls.
Bobo, or Bobo, saying only 4 paths left. Yeah, just think of it like that. Once you're done with this, there's only 4 remaining.
Senor Mexico. He got all the health pots from farming in the realm of legends.
Pixie, yes, my desk is just fine. My hand is a little iffy there for a day or so after, but we've recovered.
Hopefully that's not your disc golf hand.
It was actually, and I went and played the next day, and I was fine.
Oh no.
So
Oh, okay.
yeah, but I definitely did just feel like a little something in my pinky finger. I was like, that doesn't feel amazing. So I was like, hit something.
I had to hit his block in the next one. Dang, that could have
striking
wounded
block,
him.
Yeah. Tough.
Alright, I'm not going to heal all the way up on this just because I am getting low on potions. And I want to save the full heals for the final 1%.
App just use Aegon. Why are we singling me? I already did this. Like, I realized my mistakes.
4 hour crystals. 4 hour crystals.
You got something in your throat there, buddy?
There's a piece of lettuce.
Choking on that salad.
Yeah, it's lettuce from the salad.
Please, you. Oh, why didn't you throw your special one?
That's what are you doing, Sabonis?
Grandmaster said something, but hit his block, I guess. Would have failed that.
Grandmaster set. Yeah, that is his block one though.
Okay. Well timed blocked.
That's fine. You haven't had any
Gotta
other
dex
fails.
this first.
So.
No, buddy.
We got a Kings fan on here. Yep.
Yep.
All right,
Born and raised in Sacramento, so kind of comes with the territory.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. He isn't stunned that way.
Be cooler if you were born in East LA.
Why?
Because I was born in East LA. No, nobody's
Jesus.
not seen that movie.
No.
Oh, he's wounded.
I'm pretty sure the song is "Born in the USA."
No, it's born in East LA. It's Cheech Marin.
As I think Abda's not doing so good.
Yeah.
LA Kings greater than Sacramento Kings. Simula, you might be accurate with that. I don't follow hockey enough to actually know if they're good, but
It's just Cheech, no Chong. Sure Chong was in there, but yeah.
great.
Chong was, I don't know, he was an OTM or something, I think. Yeah.
Happy you're so white. Very good.
Yeah,
Yes, I am indeed white.
The movie is Born in East LA. It's a fantastic. It's mostly just Cheech. Like Chong's not really in it. He's a guest appearance, but yeah, it's a fantastic movie.
I thought I could get to my special 2 there. I thought I was good for it. Okay.
All right, he's at the 1%. I just noticed.
Yeah.
It's in the home stretch.
Okay, here's where I'll start with Aegon, but I am going to throw in the rest of my champs too as necessary.
Catch.
So.
Here we go. Count it. All right, halftime. Which reward path did you take? I believe this was the generic 4 to 5 gem one.
Yeah,
6
I actually have
star?
no idea.
I think that's what it was. I only remember that because that's the one Lags did this path, I think, on his first run. And that's what he got. He did it on purpose so that he could rank 5 as Aegon to use for the future paths. I think that's what he did.
Well, good luck on this final phase. I'm sure it'll be very easy for you.
Tylithia saying, BG, you forgot a reverse immune champ. Guess you got to start over.
Totally.
Jesus says, yeah, it's a Pixie. It's
Oh,
fantastic.
what did I? No! Oh my God! I can't believe I just failed those like an idiot. That's the easy part. Oh.
Uh-oh.
I could have got to special 3 this run.
Dude, I did that once too. Like, I literally just did the complete opposite of what I was supposed to do on all of them because I was just so out of it at that point.
Dude, the reverse controls, they messed. I somehow reversed his things.
The reverse.
Oh my God.
That's fair. That's fair. I think that might have been similar to what I did.
It's an Uno reversal, yeah. Good luck on this. I'm gonna hop off here and take Zoe outside before I start up my stream when you get done here.
Okay.
So get her done, and I'll just come back and wish you well in chat. But dude, it's been fun chatting at always. Cap, it's always good to talk to you too, my friend.
Yes, sir.
Thanks for hanging out, chat. Thanks for tolerating me. And hopefully some of you guys want to come over when I'm just doing some battlegrounds here. I'm going to do this tomorrow, I think, too. And pretty much do the exact same thing that Brian did here, except for with Aegon and more like poorly and also not caring at all. So, yeah. Yeah. Cheers.
But with
Later.
with willpower, probably.
Yeah, to start with, yeah, for the Shuri fights. Yeah. Later, guys. Good luck.
Thank you, dude. No. Oh, please.
The grand scheme popping its end here at the end. We meet again.
Okay, we got the special 3. I don't think I did a special 1.
Oh, no.
So I am going to have to do that.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I fudged it. Oh man. Oh, okay. I thought I was alive. So, yeah, I failed the reverse control on that. If I had finished that, then I could have comboed into Striker in a special 1. Then that would have been over.
And we would have been game over, man. Game over.
So now I don't actually have Strikers on like Misty here. This is gonna be rough. This is a 5-star rank 1 level 1, no Striker. Just need a special 1 though. Oof. Oh my God, that damage.
I'm guessing there was a block damage that did like half your health. Oh yeah.
We got it. Yeah, Misty. Woohoo!
Misty Knight confirmed, negating the next rank up. Way to go, Misty.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Misty MVP for Path 2.
This is my first time ever playing Misty outside of perhaps an arena match.
Yeah, I can't say I've ever used her for anything more than that.
So I actually did I did test her, so I guess there was that too. Oh, look at the chat's working today. That's nice. Oh man.
It's nice when technology works how it's supposed to.
It is nice.
Well, congrats on the path there. That's 2 down.
Thanks, dude. Yeah. 2 down, 4 to go. I'm happy I had enough resources to get it done. It was looking a little rough there at first. Made it to section 2 with like 35 revives used, and then I used 13 for the second section, I think.
I was gonna say, since I hopped on call, I barely saw any revives, so I think that's my fault. I didn't get on sooner. So
Cap, dude, you saved me so many revives by hopping on.
How's the stash look like though? Like what's left there?
It's probably not too bad. Royal, thank you very much for the 2. Saying $2 for the second path that I caught the end of. Thank you very much. The stash, so potion-wise, is rough. And I like me some potions. That was the 4 to 5. Okay.
Nice.
But in terms of revives, I'm actually still kind of good.
Nice. Did you do a lot of the revive farming in all the different areas?
I was doing it as a test to see like which quests were best. I'm not sure if I'm gonna continue revive farming or not. It's 100% gonna get nerfed because it's just as good as 326. So
I was gonna say, I thought that got nerfed a while back, and then all of a sudden everyone started posting about it again. I'm like, did they just accidentally, in quotes, bring it back for Necropolis for people or something?
Yeah, so they didn't bring it back. It's just that when they made the nerfs, they they nerfed the easy quest, which was 326, but they didn't nerf the Act 5 ones. And at the time, it was probably actually I could say almost with confidence that it was still auto fightable, because I'm not using like rank 5s when I'm using rank 4s and non-ascended, so that was still possible back then. It's just an oversight, I think, that they didn't nerf that stuff. And
Gotcha. So nobody tell them about it. They don't know. I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure nobody's watching.
Yeah. And before anyone's like, dude, shut up, guys, they have the data on all this stuff. They see where the revives are coming from. They knew the number of revives people farmed from 326. So yeah, I'm sure it'll be nerfed soon. Who knows if it'll be nerfed in the next update, or if they'll if it's too late for that and they let it run for until like January or something. But they don't know. Karate Man says in quotes. Yeah.
Karate Michael also sent over $2 donation saying live rank up. Karate Michael, it just sounded fun. So
Karate Mike. Who would I even rank?
Any idea on who's getting that juicy rank 4 to 5 gem?
That's the thing, is I don't really know. There's still a world where I pull Kate and then I retire Aegon and use Kate for the rest of this.
Oh, you don't have a Kate Bishop?
No, I don't.
Dude, one thing I just like Lags posted a video today talking about the Titan shards. So shout out to Lags, guys, go check it out. He posted a video talking about how the pool's about to change and all. And he was going back and looking at the champs that were the voted champs to be in the Titan, and how Kate Bishop was one of the options for the skill class, but Shang-Chi won the vote.
Yeah.
So we were that close, guys, to having a 7-star Kate Bishop in the game, and now he even said it to him, like, I feel like we probably won't see a 7-star Kate for a long time now.
Yeah, I would think not, because she's so busted. Her damage is just through the roof. Then again, I don't know. Maybe they don't care, because it is different than like Hercules, where Herc's just like, oh,
True.
You hit me and killed me, and now I'm gonna do 1,000,000 damage anyway.
It's a bit more of a skill damage outcome, but like if you can master Kate, like, sheesh.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Gran, what's up, buddy? Did you have any, not that you weren't, I'd say what's up to you earlier. Anyway, did you have any lag issue in your run? So, I'll touch a lag here and there. It only cost me 1 revive. I can't even remember exactly which fight, but it's pretty annoying when it happened. That might have been, actually, was that during the Wiccan stuff? Because like, I think that snowballed into a few others, because yeah. Anyway, I'm concerned about jumping in because I get it off in between hits 3 and 4 of a combo and then get smacked. It doesn't happen that frequently to me. So I probably had lag in half of these fights, but a lot of the times the lag is like when I'm already backing away, or mid combo, and then the lag's gone by the end of the combo. It's only those times where the wrong time, you're just kind of screwed. There's not much you could do. So yeah, it only cost me once.
I can't remember which fight it was in. It might have even been on the Grandmaster or one of the fights right before it. My iPad's battery dropped below 10%, and it popped up the low battery. And for some reason now, when that pops up, it doesn't pause the game anymore on my iPad.
Oh, really? Uh-oh.
I don't know if anyone else has that issue or if I'm just a lucky one. And so, like, if it pauses it, I could have potentially saved the fight. But no, it pops up, and I'm just seeing in the background my champion being absolutely demolished. And I'm like, great.
That's pretty great.
Yeah.
All right, so here's some possibilities for rank 5, though. I've been using Diablo as a potion farmer. He would get them back from me that much faster, but at the same time, I don't think that's necessary. Kingpin, I've always really enjoyed, and it'd be awesome to have this dude at rank 5.
Who are your current rank 5s?
Aegon. That's it.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
Yep. There it is. Of the rank 4s. Yeah, I don't know. I-bomb is a possibility as well. Just love me some I-bomb. Not sure. I don't think I'm going to do the rank up now, you guys, because, yeah, I'm not sure who I want to go with, so I'm not going to rush the decision. Luke, thank you for the 2. Saying nice job, BG. Thank you. And saying Twitter. Okay, let me see. Luke. I'm dull watching all the other champs do Necropolis. Yeah. Dude, I was so ready to throw him in there. But I was like, oh, I've never used Misty before. Let's give Misty a go. That's pretty much how it is. Wilson Fisk, thank you for the 2. Saying rank 5 King Groot can be the only answer. He's definitely a strong possibility. It's a possibility. Let's just put it that way. The thing is, even if they release King Groot as a 7-star, he's not going to be that good. Because you kind of need him to be awakened, and he doesn't need super high Sig level. Even if you got him to like Sig 60, the 7-star would be really good. But prior to that, I don't know. Maybe at a 7-star, maybe even just Sig 20 would be okay. But I would probably want a higher Sig one. So he's not a bad 6-star to invest in terms of rank 5 and ascending and all that. So it's possible. Did he actually? I wondered. Did he get does his healing increase with ascension? I thought it did, but looking at the numbers before, if I take him to rank 5, that last picture. Hold on, we could figure this out right now. Okay, so
the numbers.
This is Bonesaw. Oh, never mind. Yeah, he definitely does, because I thought it was 13,000. No, it went all the way up to 15,700. 13,000 is probably the rank 5. Let's go to MA. Okay, yeah. 13,000. So, yeah, he 100% gets an increase. So his healing is just 22% stronger when ascended as well. That's nutty. Absolutely nutty. If you don't rank 5 and ascend I-bomb, I'm quitting. Whoa. Hey, it'll happen. I just don't know if he's going to be the next. Damn, dude, looks like you smashed it. A little bit lags. I kind of got smashed. Airwalker. And then, dude, there was like...
It was all solos.
There was like 4 fights that should have been solos, and I died at like 5% to something real dumb.
Yeah.
Dragon Man, Cap IW, Wiccan, and yeah. The revive count, I was shooting for like a 35 total revive count, and the Airwalker fight, yeah, that just put it completely out of question. So,
if it makes you feel any better, my first path I used 33 revives just on the Grandmaster, mainly because of that third phase. So,
oof.
And I was using Kate.
I blame myself for that, because similarly to how when you showed up on my stream here, I started playing better, or using fewer revives at least.
Yeah.
The same thing happened when I got to your stream, dude. You just
True.
Real quick.
Yeah,
I was
you
only in there
rated
for
me
5
right at the
minutes,
end, then
you
all
know?
of a sudden I'm like, all right, I know how to play now.
Yeah, you smoked it. Okay.
So when are you planning for Path 3? That way I can be there ahead of time, be there a little bit earlier.
True. Actually, let's talk Path 3 real quick.
Yeah.
So Path 3, you guys, I don't necessarily have to wait that long. Maybe like a week of auto farming some potions or something. But let's go take a quick peek. Also,
when's your next path gonna be? He's still got a few left.
Yeah. Also, I 100% should have had willpower on that. That also cost me. So
true. Saved a few.
Yeah. Okay, so next path is going to be the Sauron path. And
The Eye of Sauron.
I'm not sure what I want to do. I'll probably use this team, except maybe not the Misty Synergy. Because either that or I was just going to go all Aegon. Even against Sauron, which might have been bad. But I really did enjoy using Shuri for a lot of these fights. So, I don't know. I have to rethink that one. But that's definitely the next path, you guys, is finishing off the left side. And it'll be nice to get that done, even though I hear the right side is the more difficult of the sides.
Oh, joy.
Yeah. So...
Drop Angela before Misty, says Red Dog. Yeah, what was Angela for? Was she just for synergy?
Yeah, so she gives Aegon 25% Fury potency.
Okay.
It's kind of a lot. And then the 15% Fury as well. Honestly, the thing about Aegon is this. You don't need any synergies for him, realistically. So, I can kind of see a world where I do this.
Maybe, or you could always bring in the Proxima one too.
Yeah. Because I mean, if I did cut Heimdall, which is possible, I might actually cut Heimdall. Then sure, I would do this plus a 5th champion. But I do like Heimdall for this. And that's probably not gonna happen. But I could seriously just run like 5 actual good champions. See, man, this is why I hate Aegon, honestly. Because it's like, if you invest so much into ramping him up, it kind of just makes sense to use him. But if I didn't have him, let's say Aegon was Kate, then filling in with some other champs, maybe a synergy. But having like 4 to 5 attacking champions, I would much rather do that. Abdo, you should start your stream up, by the way, buddy. We'll be done in a few minutes, just kind of talking things through here. And then I would actually use, so the 4 to 5 gem that I just got, I would actually invest that into a 6-star that would help me clear the path. But as it stands right now, it's like, do I really need to give that to anybody? But I could bring in like Absman for that Airwalker and or, you know, Doom or whatever. I don't know that I would need Nimrod, but I think some people use them for some stuff. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I think it'd be more interesting, but no Kate. So actually, hold on. I didn't look at this featured. Kate's, there's no way she's in there, right? I think Cam said he used Nimrod for Sauron. Okay.
I don't think she's in the current featured, the new one that just came out. I had this thought earlier today that I don't think I'm going to be going for featured 6-stars anymore. It might be time to go back to basics. I know, yeah, you've always been team basic.
Yeah.
Basics. So.
Did you open like today with the update, or do you mean?
I didn't open any, but I'm literally sitting on 560,000 6-star shards because I was just saving. Because like I got really lucky the last featured, and I like my first opening, I got 5 of the 6 featured champs, and I was like, all right, that's good enough for me. So then I just held on to them literally from day one of the previous featured 6-star. So, and now though it's like, well, every new champion is freshly available as a 7-star at this point. So yeah, and I already have 2 of the current batch, plus I have a 7-star Morbius already. So I'm like, do I really want to spend all these on 3 featured champs that I could potentially get as a 7-star here pretty soon? So might just start using those for basics and more 7-star shards.
Yeah, you get 50% more 7-star shards for going basics.
Yeah.
You get 50% more ISO for going basics. And if you needed gold, you know, you could sell that ISO for gold as well.
Exactly.
And you're more likely to have enough of the correct ISO type that you can save gold that way as well. Man, there she is. Kate. Ah, Kate. Get in my roster.
Oh, in the dual one. She
Yeah.
just pops up first. Like she was like right there, just right in front of you.
So there's like 80 or so champions in this crystal. There's 85 total skill and mutant. But of course some of them are not in there, like Weapon X. Maybe some new ones or something. I don't know.
If you got Kate, would she potentially get that 4 to 5 gem?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Even though you already have Aegon, another skill, wouldn't matter.
Nope. I'd
Nice.
rank her up.
Yeah.
I liked her. She was already like top 3 of the year for me before we all saw like how good she is in here.
Yeah.
I just thought she was really interesting, unique, fun. Yeah, I'm not gonna open these crystals, man. A 1 in 80 chance. Like a 1% chance that you're paying a 25% premium on. When like she does exist in the basic, so it's possible that I get her out of the basic.
This is true.
Should I just rip open all of my crystals right now to see if I get Cade in the basic?
I mean, you know what chat's gonna say.
Dude, me and Red Dog, we're on the same page because I see Red Dog just sent over 2 saying Kate's in the basic, 36 chances to get her.
Good. You could. Maybe just pop like 5 of them, see what happens.
Maybe.
5 maybe turns into 10. 10 turns into 20 or 30. You know, you never know.
Garuk, thank you very much for the 2. Garuk Wild Speaker, sweet name. Saying check X on stats on rank 5 Ascended King Groot. Yeah, so that's actually what I was looking at. I appreciate you sending it over. But we're actually just looking at that from Bonesaw had just ascended their rank 5 King Groot as well. Appreciate it though, dude. Thank you very much for the 2. All right. Cap, how you feeling, buddy? You feeling lucky at all?
Yeah, I think you got this. Kate, she's coming around. She's ready to join the roster. She wants to reward you after all your hard work. You also got 3 fully formed right there too.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. What if they're just in the fully formed and I don't have to open a ton or anything? Okay, it's APOC.
Just let it roll. Maybe you even have a Nexus sitting around somewhere. Who knows?
That's true. I might. Is there a way to get class Nexuses? Are those from like the what's it called? Like Karinas? Because I still have some Karinas available.
Maybe. There might be.
It's the right class type, you guys.
It is the right class. We're getting closer.
I'm about to just do a pop 10. Maybe. Kindred? Oh, that would have been cool. Abs, man, this is a Max Sig Crystal.
There you go. More 7-star.
Yeah. Breaker of Wills. For a second there, I thought that said Bruce Willis. I was like, yeah, I could see Bruce Willis in his prime playing Abs, man.
That's actually, yeah. Looks just like him.
Yeah. Hey, new champion right here in Ms. Marvel.
Nice.
I love that.
Welcome a new champ.
I don't mind the new champs. Let's fill out the roster. I'm still missing like 76 stars or something. Electra, this might be new. No, it is not. First time dupe, perhaps? Yeah, that is first time dupe, so that's cool.
There you go.
That's the other thing I like about popping basics is first time dupes and even the non-first time dupes, just having more SIGs in general and champs is always nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, CGR, definitely not first time dupe on that one. I'm very close to just doing a pop 10, but at the same time, I kind of want to stop spinning if... Come on, Kindred's right there, dude! if Kate happens to appear. This might be first time, dude. No, never mind, Sig 80. Not even close.
It's always funny when that happens. You're like, oh, I think this was the first time I pulled this. Oh, never mind. Just kidding.
I
Pulled
because
them
the
12
thing is,
times.
yeah, the thing is, I played him unawakened for a while. Hey,
Okay.
Rocket, my little buddy.
Rocket.
Did I have him Sig 200 or like 180, 160? There we go. Okay, I left a little bit of wiggle room for him. Man, this might be a pop 10 situation. Oh, there we go. Viv, not Kate.
Oh,
but
nice, nice.
first time Viv. All right, let me spin a couple more then. I was about to switch over, but this could be it.
I know Simula's a big fan of her.
I don't really care too much for Quicksilver, but I think this is first time dupe, and it is. Take the silver stars.
Come on, Kate. Where you at? Where you at, girl?
Oh, was that Titania gonna be first time? I don't know, but this is the awakening on her best synergy with Chavez.
Okay.
We're on the right track, you guys.
Getting some solid first-time dupes here.
Yeah. Oh. Dude, first time Scorpion.
Oh, huge W.
Not even first dupe. Talking first time brand new Scorpion.
That's awesome. Yeah, he's amazing.
That's pretty sick. I'm happy with that.
I'd say even, I mean, not for, I don't know if anyone uses it for Necropolis, but that potential for that 4 to 5 rank, that rank up gem, I would say.
True. This is first time Kindred as well. It's about time. It
Hey,
stops
there
off.
it is. He teased you a couple times there. And he's like, all right, that's enough.
I know. This opening's going pretty well. I like this. Just need that
He's
Kate.
here.
Dude, what's
Just,
up with
just waiting for that Kate.
the game? Really wants me to have like a max sig Falcon or something.
Oh no, another Falcon.
I guess he's still low sig, but it's the second time seeing him in this opening. Come on, Kate. Come on, Kate. Hawkeye.
Again, just more. Just that's the skill ISO to use on Kate later.
True.
That's all that is.
Yep. You are absolutely correct. Come on, come on. Atuma would be cool too. I'm seeing a lot of Atuma rolling around here. Would not mind. Okay. I do mind that Luke Cage though. That's unnecessary.
Yeah, no one asked for that. It's funny how
Okay.
I feel like a lot of those champs that were buffed back then, it was like Luke Cage and Colossus, they were such meme champs and no one liked them, and then they got buffed. It was like, oh, they're awesome, and now I feel like they're both kind of back to meme champs and kind of useless at this point.
Yeah, like could still be used in like the monthly event quest or something.
Yeah. But
who
there are no like
cares?
meta breaking game changers or anything. Like there's some other champs in their classes that are way better at this point.
Right.
So it's kind of like they're back to being bad pulls.
Yeah. All right, this is my last individual spin. I'm gonna do some popping. That's the first time Overseer, but I have him as a 7-star, so don't really care too much about this. Let's just pop the rest. I don't even know how much is left. Ooh, still quite a bit.
Serpent saying reset the pool, saying to back out and reset it. I mean, not that that actually does anything, but
Yeah.
in our minds it does sometimes.
All right, here's what I'm gonna do, you guys. We're gonna do a 10 pop, and then I should have another 10 to pop after this. So 20 crystals, 20 chances for Kate. Come on, here we go. Please.
Come on now. Show us +1.
Zero
One
new.
At least one new. No.
That's not what you want to see. Should I be that guy and just rank up Electro? Rank 5 Ascend Electro?
Oof. I would ban that guy so fast. He's one of those that, like, you don't see him pop around very often on people's rosters, but when I do, I'm like, no, thank you.
Yeah. This was 3 first-time dupes. Out of this list here, including
There you
Electro. So that's cool.
go. Okay.
All All right, the last 10 pop, the last try here for Kate. Here we go. Open 10, please. At least one new, two new.
Oh, come on now.
Okay.
Oh, the suspense is killing me. I don't know. I can't see anything yet. He's not saying anything, chat.
I just barely started sliding it over, man.
Okay, I was like, I don't know if he's looking at.
Here we go. Betsy. It's not new. That's still a dupe. All right, here we go. The two new champs are.
Come on.
No, that's still another dupe. I lied. We're not there yet.
We know how to count.
Come on. Omega Sentinel, which is cool. First time. I liked the champ. I still do like her, but I don't know that I'm gonna invest. But still, a relatively new champion. Come on, please. Oh my God, the worst new champion of all time.
No, that's not what I want to hear.
Super Scroll, dude.
Oh. Ow.
Maybe he'll get a cool synergy one day. Maybe he'll get a full rework one day. Does he already have a cool outgoing synergy to someone?
He's forgettable. He's almost as forgettable as the Secret Invasion TV show that is based around him.
Oof. Wow,
Yeah, that show is not good.
I didn't even know about that show. That's...
You're not missing anything. Don't worry.
All right. Well, I tried to get Kate, you guys. It didn't work out. Unfortunate.
I'm sorry, but hey, you did get a lot of good first-time dupes and some solid first-time pulls. That Scorpion pull was sick.
Yeah, actually. I have a 4 to 5 science and then just a generic rank 5, so
that's a definite possibility right there.
it is a definite possibility. All right, you guys. I think I could technically get some more shards out of the battleground store or something, but I think I'm gonna throw in the towel for now on the Kate idea. Give it a go. Wait, pop Nexus? Do I have a Nexus? Hold on.
Hold, please.
Checking for Nexus. Oh my.
Do you?
I do have one Nexus crystal.
Oh. One Nexus and a dream, ladies and gentlemen.
I've got this cosmic one here as well, but I think I'm going to continue to hold that for now. I don't even know for what, but Kate's not in there, and that's all I care about at the moment.
Yeah,
so.
last time I checked, she's not a cosmic, so
Yeah.
probably won't find her in there.
All right, you guys. We're going to do it. Here we go. The Nexus crystal. The last try. One crystal and a prayer. That's all we need. Here it is. 3 chances for Kate. Cap, I wish I was messing with you right now with that long sigh.
I know. I hear the... Hey, Mr. Negative, though. That's a great awakening. I love Mr. Negative. He's awesome.
I might take Iron Patriot. Would you be real mad at me if I did?
Do you need the ISO more? Is that what you're thinking?
No, actually, I hadn't considered ISO at all. You know what?
Oh.
Now that you're saying that, I probably should take the science.
I was just like Mr. Negative for Battlegrounds, especially. Like, he was my first rank 5 champion on my roster, and he is fantastic.
So
especially
the only
in this
reason
meta right now, like, I've finished all the fights with him at like 99% health and really fast. He crushes it.
The only reason I wasn't going to go with Mr. Negative is because I just pulled him as a 7-star not long ago.
Well, that is a possibility then. So yeah, you probably wouldn't really rank him up then.
I wouldn't, but I think I do need the science ISO.
Yeah, for that scorpion.
Yeah. So, all right, I'll take Mr. Negative here. One Paragon Crystal waiting at Desperation Station. Well, I am not there, so instead, where I'm gonna go is where I recommend all of you guys going. The link in the chat to Abby Doe's place, where he is getting involved in some of that hot battleground action. Check it out. He's in there right now. What's the outcome of this match? He's using Future Ant-Man against Domino. I don't know. You're gonna have to go over there to find out.
Legacy becoming a member at the last second here.
Lags, dude, thank you so much for the 23 months. Saying big congrats on Scorpion. Peep Twitter to see how he does versus rank 3 sassies. Oh my.
Oof.
Okay. The
I
last
imagine it's
second.
pretty good.
All right, let's see. This is Ascended Lags? I can't tell. The PI is pretty high, but you also have class advantage. Okay, you have 12 poisons. About to use the striker? No, just a special two. Oof, that is some good damage.
Sheesh.
Dang. That
Freshly
Sassy is
ascended. Yep, nice.
burning himself. Dang, Lags. This is a rank 3. You're about to full yellow bar it in just about a minute.
That's
Yeah.
disgusting.
I think that's just under. What was the time on that? 50 something second fight. Jeez, dude.
It ended
Oh, you
right
still
at
lost?
a minute. Oh no! Oh my gosh.
So you're saying he's a bad champ? He
Yeah,
sucks.
so not worth the rank up. Wow. False advertisement there.
Except the champ that you lost to was also a Scorpion. So
That's crazy.
okay. Pretty good stuff there, Lags. All right. Once again, everybody in the chat is the link to Abby Doe's. He was on call for almost the entire run here, so it would mean a lot to me for you guys to show just the tiniest little bit of appreciation to head on over his way. Even if you don't stay, just say, it's cool having him on call. The kind words always go a long way and all that. So head on over there. And, yeah, Eric Nelson with a last second two saying, tweet. What you got here? Oh my. I do a 7-star, and I now have my decision on who my first rank 3 7-star is going to be. Also going to spend the Ascension Dust on the 6-star. Madness. With the Colossus here, dude. The entire 1 through 7-star Colossus team. My goodness, that's a lot of Colossi. Well, grats, dude, because I know you're a fan. Okay, yeah, and thank you to everyone else. And head on over to Abby Doe's. I will be back tomorrow. Normal time?
Path number 3. No?
Definitely not path number 3.
Okay.
Cap, thank you for hopping on call.
Of course,
at
man.
the end
Yeah.
here too,
Anytime.
dude.
I'm always down to hop on if I'm free.
Shout out to MSD, Hobbit, and Cam, who were also previously on call. I don't think I'm forgetting any names. Oh, God. Should have started naming names because, it's so easy to forget. So.
These long marathon ones, you're like, who came through at one point? Like,
yeah. Yeah. All right. And, yeah, before I go, shout out to B Manny for being tonight's biggest D. Or something like that, at least. B Manny, shout out to you either way. And yeah. Good night, everybody.
later, peeps.